corporation accountable for what has been happening the past year, right? And again, today we gather in front of a hardware store. Not any typical store, not any local or family-owned hardware store. It has become a central site for the Trump administration and immigration enforcement.
Good morning, everyone. All right, so as we can see,
to freely target immigrant workers that gather here looking to find jobs to feed their families. The Cicero and Armitage Home Depot has been...
Hit the like button as you enter the chat room, folks. They are protesting against ICE. We know there have been major raids at the Home Depots. And so for those that don't know, Home Depot, they donated over $1 million to Trump's last campaign. And they've always donated heavily to conservative politicians. And so now they're out complaining about this. So just so you know, this is from a left-leaning news source that we don't support, but we need to listen to what they're saying. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Saturday morning.
That's right, Shane. With every new raid, it helps ICE meet its arrest quotas, to fill its private prisons, to spread fear and anguish in our communities. This must stop. We cannot forget the workers who came here looking for work, nor the families and all other victims of these Home Depot raids. Today, we make these demands of Home Depot. Publicly condemn the raids. Tell the truth about what is happening on and near your properties. Immigration agents are violently and intentionally targeting brown people. Their evidently unlawful actions are terrorizing and put customers, workers, and community in danger. Demand that they stop. Tell the Trump administration that it cannot send ICE or partner agencies onto Home Depot premises to conduct surveillance, commit violence, or carry unlawful kidnappings. Keep people safe. When ICE...
Yes, those just joining, how you doing, Carol? Just so you know, I just texted our great sister, Miss Prosperity, to see if she is going out to this Home Depot. You know, this is from a left-leaning source that we do not support, but we need to listen to the lies that they are spreading. Carol, how are you doing, love? Yes, it is a wonderful day. This is what I voted for, and if I could, I would vote again for the Trumpster. Boom. Tina, illegals have a lot of nerve to think that Americans owe them a living. Yeah, and again, Tina, that's a good point. We don't owe them anything. We owe Americans. We owe them nothing. Went to the grocery store early to avoid the criminals. Ronnie, I'm not going to the store today because these idiots who said if they don't get their EBT today, they've said that they're going to start robbing people who are there shopping, paying for their groceries. So if we see some people unalived, sucks to be you. I'm not crying. I'm not marching. You get what you get. I don't care. Again, dial 1-800, who cares? I don't. Let's listen to this, folks, and I'll be talking to you in the comment section. Share this stream out, folks.
From day laborers who gathered at their stores. Informal hiring has become a key part of Home Depot's do-it-yourself business model. The arrangements has benefited everyone involved since the 1990s. The company has profited and grown. Shareholders, contractors, home owners have all reaped in the benefits. So have immigrant laborers. Many who started with nothing have survived and thrived, learned new skills, and made their community stronger, sturdier, cleaner, and more beautiful. Home Depot's slogan is Home Depot, how doers get more done. A more accurate slogan would be Home Depot, how ICE meets its quotas. And it's important to put emphasis not just simply on Home Depot, but also the workers who are directly impacted, who are involved in our communities, who are our neighbors. And so it's important that we hold Home Depot accountable and demand that Home Depot does something. And so now I'm going to introduce my coworker and mi compañero Jonas to speak a little bit in Spanish.
First, can we get your name and title?
Yeah. So it's Giovanni, Geovanni, CELAYA, migrant worker organizer at Latino Union.
Gracias. Buenos días a todos. Mi nombre es Jonás Mendoza.
So he's getting ready to give his little speech, which none of us cares to hear. So again, folks, you're probably saying, why are you live streaming this left leaning? This is status quo, and they're always out there. I'm waiting to hear from Miss Prosperity. But we need to listen to the lies that they are spewing. And as our great sister, Miss Tina, just said, we owe you nothing. You are here illegally. You broke the law. So sorry, not sorry. So they are trying to put pressure on Home Depot. For those that don't know, Home Depot has donated millions of dollars to President Trump and other conservatives. And they're trying to put pressure. So I guess they're trying to call themselves boycott. They're protesting, and I guess they want to boycott Home Depot as well. From the things that they're saying, no one's listening. And again, go back home, come back, and do it the right way. Even people who came here legally, they are saying the same thing. So that's just where we are with that, folks. Sorry, not sorry. And where are we here? So this stream I'll probably have a live stream. You know, when they're live, I normally let the stream just roll. Carol Reed, I get food stamps, but I know how to cook. Boom. All right. Ronnie, he wrote that speech for him. Okay. Doran, I don't either. Gypsy, just coming in. Did he just say yes? Gypsy, yes. Because Gypsy, let me explain. And I've done. Thank you, Tina. Yeah, you know, I'll jump on it. Yeah. So they're protesting. Tina, you've been here. You've been with me for a long time, and you know, Home Depot. You see a lot of illegal immigrants there, because they're there trying to pick up day work. And so ICE has focused on the Home Depots. And so they're angry and they're holding them accountable, saying, why are you allowing this? How you doing, Kelly Ray? Yes, Kelly, I'm glad you're here, love. Thank you. And so I'm not going to stop shopping at Home Depot. And they're angry that they donated millions of dollars to President Trump. They're angry that they always donate millions of dollars to conservatives. Ronnie, I'm not either, Ronnie. I live here at Fort Bragg and Pope Air Force Base. So if people want to start those shenanigans, yeah, those just joining us, please be careful. If you can avoid it, do not go to the grocery stores today. Or if you need groceries, order it online and go pick it up. That's what I'm going to do in the morning. These people, many people have said, if they do not receive their EBT, they are going to be lurking in the parking lots and robbing those of us who have paid for our groceries. So if we hear about incidences of people being unalived or, you know, harmed in some way, I'm not crying, marching, any of that. I'm not doing it. Sucks to be you. Stop committing crimes. Yes. Yes, Trump. Yes, he wants us to be productive, not lazy. Exactly. So why? And again, those that don't know, Walmart, the FBI, law enforcement is prepared for these idiots. They're on alert. And they are prepared if these idiots go out here and do all of the things that they said they were going to do. They have plenty of jails to fill up, and they have the space. So if these people want to go out and do these things, have fun. Sucks to be you. Let's see.
Unido, jamás será vencido. El pueblo
Unido, jamás será vencido.
El pueblo unido.
Jamás será vencido.
El pueblo unido.
Jamás será vencido.
So look at the signs out here. So yeah, they're really, they are really against Home Depot. They're trying to close them down. It's not going to happen. But again, you have a lot of illegal immigrants there. So, and ICE is going to go where the illegal immigrants are. Okay.
Good morning. Thanks to everyone for being out here. My name is Maddie, and I'm a volunteer with the Chicago's Adopted Day Laborer Hiring Corner efforts. These efforts are on the ground, which stand to protect our communities and neighbors against ICE activity. Hundreds of volunteers are out here around the city on the north, west, and south sides, watching over these corners and showing up for day laborers. Hundreds of us are out here every week, keeping in touch, checking in, bringing food, water, and care. We build relationships and trust, and we're making sure workers know that they are protected and that people are looking out for them, that they're not alone. We want folks to know that people everywhere are looking out for them. We will not let ICE or Home Depot get away with this.
Look out for Americans.
And the hundreds of volunteers show up to say, this community will not be intimidated. We will not be discouraged. We are building community, not fear. We will protect each other when institutions fail to. Who protects us? We protect us. We are proof that safety doesn't come from policing. It comes from us, from the community.
Let's give a round of applause. Thank you so much, Maddie, for your words.
When immigrants are under attack, what do we do?
Let's not fight back.
When immigrants are under attack, what do we do?
Let's not fight back.
When immigrants are under attack.
You see, they have, look at their sign, Noam Depot, Home Depot, Rex. Look at these signs. Hands off Chicago. Look at these people. If they took all of this energy and tried to help Americans that were born there in Chicago, just think how great Chicago could be. How you doing? Laurie, yes, Laurie, how you doing, love? You're in the right place. Lanita, good morning, family. Yes. Yes, upside down American flags. Let's see what this idiot's talking about.
Alvelo Rivera. L-V-E-L-O. If you are quoting me, please use Alvelo as a shorthand, not Rivera or Alvelo Rivera. Thank you very much. I want to thank every single one of you who is here today. I want to thank every single person, every single neighbor that has answered our call to protect our neighbors, to protect our families, to protect the people that make this beautiful city.
How about protect Americans?
Day. I want to highlight the amazing work of our Adopt a Corner volunteers and thank them once again for everything they do. They are at each of the 10 different corners around the city of Chicago every morning, early in the morning, sometimes until late in the afternoon, in every single type of temperature, extreme cold and extreme heat. And they are people who deeply care, who understand that we all have a role to play. We all have something to contribute and something we can do. And now I want to speak a little bit about the things that we can do.
Not doing it if it doesn't concern Americans.
Facing these attacks on our communities, and it is important to respond. It is important to defend everybody.
Nope.
But we also need to propose. And what do you know? We have a proposal. We believe that anybody who is looking for work should be able to find well-paying, dignified work.
Do that for Americans, sir.
We know and we teach and we educate everybody that regardless of your migratory status, you have rights as a worker in the
no, you don't, sir. If you're here illegal, you broke the law. Stop it.
There's no exception. And we know that we can improve the conditions that our siblings experience when they're trying to earn a day's a day's work. When
They can go back home and not experience anything.
Chicago has been advocating for the creation of safe hiring sites in the city of Chicago. Safe hiring sites are physical structures that will shelter our compas from the elements, that will provide them with basic needs like access to a bathroom.
How about
that
do
will
that for
connect
all the
them
homeless
with
Americans in
essential
Chicago, sir?
wraparound resources such as education, workforce development, and other resources that they can get connected to for everything that they need. We understand that the issues that our compas at the corners
This is
face
the problem I have.
didn't
They go
start when the
out
Trump administration took
100%
over.
for non-citizens. They
These
do
have been
nothing for
long-standing
Americans.
issues.
That is my issue.
And they will continue unless we do something about it.
That's right.
One of the most frequent forms of theft in the United States is wage theft. And they,
They can go back to their own country and don't have to experience that.
from their own experience, we have heard of many compas that have been paid less than the minimum wage. Some who have even been paid just a sandwich for a day's work. Others who have not been paid at all and have been threatened with violence if they dare to speak up.
Go back home.
We need to stop this. Safe hiring sites is one of the tools in our belt that we can use to stop this. So, for next steps, please continue showing up at the corners. Please continue showing up for your neighbors. And please lift up your voice and demand that the city of Chicago implement safe hiring sites now.
Chicago's done enough for illegal, sir. No.
Y lo voy a compartir brevemente en español. Quiero que nada, primero que nada, darle las gracias a los compañeros, las compañeras y nuestras familias que se han aparecido en las esquinas todas las mañanas para apoyar a los jornaleros.
Again, if they took this energy, do you know Chicago could become a great American city once again, like it was several years ago? Several. You have to go back decades. But they prefer to die on this hill. The Democrats, this is what they want. Socialism, communism, Marxism. Today's modern Democratic Party.
Estos son espacios físicos.
Okay, now he's speaking in Spanish. So if you're enjoying this stream, hit the like button. How you doing, Baldwin? I'm probably going to let this stream run all day. I'm waiting to hear from our great sister, Miss Prosperity. I'm trying to see if she is going out to this Home Depot facility. Tomcat, he's a paid speaker. He does not know what he's saying. Boom, Tom. Yes. We need to see the name at the bottom of that check. All right, Tomcat, I'm going to send you some kitties here, all right? Baldwin Birds, hello. How are you? So those that don't know, because if you came in late, this is at the Home Depot. Where is this? Outside Chicago, I think. Because we know that ICE has been going to Home Depots and they're getting a lot of people. They're detaining and arresting a lot of people because that's where they are. Look at these signs.
Estamos vivos, estamos presentes, eso sí. Se la voy a pasar our next speaker. Our next speaker is going to be an older person, Jessie Fuentes. If Jessie Fuentes could come up.
Remember, she was detained.
Good morning. I'm Alderperson Jessie Fuentes. I represent the 26th Ward for the media. She, her, they, them pronouns. Fuentes, Fuentes, Jessie, Jessie. First, I want to say that what we are seeing in the city of Chicago is not immigration enforcement. And don't let anyone say that. What we are seeing is an attack on the residents of the city of Chicago.
They shouldn't be residents. They're there illegally.
It's assault against Latino bodies. What we are seeing is racism and white supremacy in action.
We knew that was coming.
What we are seeing is the kidnapping of our neighbors. And also, do not let them tell you that this is about safety. The city of Chicago has been safer today than it has been in the last 4 to 5 decades.
That's a lie.
What we do makes a difference. In the city of Chicago, we know how to keep each other safe. We know how to protect our neighbors. We know how to make our city move forward. The only people committing acts of violence are these federal agents that have been deputized to attack our neighbors. We have individuals that are tear gassing our commercial corridors, shooting people with pepper bullets, pointing assault weapons at our neighbors' foreheads, murdering our neighbors.
Oh, he's nuts.
So I want us to be clear that the only violence that we are seeing in the city of Chicago is being committed by the federal agents that have been sent here by Donald Trump.
That's a lie.
And we have a moral obligation to protect one another. So I
No,
want
we
to talk
don't.
specifically right now to the volunteers, those who have adopted a corner, and all of the rapid responders that show up every single day, who put their bodies on the lines so that we can document what's truly happening.
Hello, everyone just joined in the chat. Hit that like button. Just so you know, this is from a left-leaning news source. They are spewing nothing but lies. They will not tell you about all of the hideous crimes that these illegals have committed. Yes, EC, deport, deport, deport. Boom. How you doing, EC? How you doing, Rita? Good morning.
Keeping them safe by rapid responders that will allow us to overcome this moment. So can we give our volunteers the warmest warm applause and loud grito for putting their
I'm not giving them applause. Everyone in the chat, I'm going to give an applause for ICE and federal agents. She's telling nothing but lies here.
Have built our city. Day laborers have created the largest, best city in the Midwest, and it has been done by the hands of migrants and immigrants. Let's not be confused.
That's right.
Alan, say it again for the people in the back.
And these federal agents have shown up to Home Depots because those spaces are vulnerable. Miguel is right. We have to fight so that we can.
They're not vulnerable if they go back home to their own country.
Our day laborers
go home. Go home.
When they are outside, not just at risk with the elements of the weather, but they are at risk by these federal agents who are coming in with masks, unmarked vehicles, no badges, no judicial warrant, and they're throwing people into vehicles and kidnapping them. That ain't right. We need to continue to protect our neighbors, but more importantly, we need to continue to hold these corporate head folks that benefit and profit out of the hands of immigrants who won't say a damn thing to protect the people that put money in their.
Go home and you don't have to worry about any of this.
The way we do that is by withholding our money from a corporation like Home Depot.
Those just joined.
The way that we do
protesting,
that is by making sure that our laborers
and they're telling Hispanics, illegal and those who are here legally to boycott Home Depot.
Say out loud that we do not accept ICE in the city of Chicago, that we do not accept ICE in our parking lots, that we're not going to allow ICE to use our bathrooms. Until Home Depot stands up, we must hold them accountable. It's very clear that the CEO of Home Depot is in the pockets of Donald Trump, that the CEO of Home Depot does not believe in protecting our migrant workers, that the CEO of Home Depot cares more about his profit margins than the humanity of the people in the city.
Yes, Robert. Good morning. Good morning, Olivia.
And so for as long as you have elected officials like the many Northwest Siders that are here with us today, who continue to stand up and use their legislative powers to make sure that we can protect our immigrant workers, we're going to hold corporations like Home Depot accountable. And to Latino Union, thank you for your work, for your organizing, for your advocacy. And thank you for always applying the pressure onto elected officials so that we know what side of history we are going to stand on. Look, decades from now, our children are going to ask, what do we do in this moment? They're going to look back and they're going to remember who stood on the right side of history. And for those of you all that are standing in solidarity and utilizing your privilege to stand on the line, I want to tell you, we are always going to remember how you showed up. We are always going to remember the solidarity that you showed Latino communities in this moment. It is going to be in our collective strength that we overcome this moment. I know that it's scary, but in this moment, we cannot lead with fear. We must lead with conviction. Thank you all for coming out this morning.
They're spewing nothing but lies. Everyone who's just joining, good morning. How are you? Olivia, again, good morning. Yes, Lanita, they're here to take, not be a part of. And a lot of this money, the ones who do work, a lot of them send the money back out of the country. So how's that help? All right, we don't want to hear that. So anyway, yeah, she was arrested by ICE, Olivia. Yes, that's Alderwoman. Well, excuse me, Alderman. She used all those pronouns. I'm too old to remember all that stuff. Gypsy said, as a matter of fact, I need to go to Home Depot today. I don't know what I need, but I'm going to get something. Me too. I love Home Depot. I don't care what they say.
People, escucha, estamos en la lucha.
So anyway, those just joining us, they're protesting Home Depot. They're trying to get illegal as well as people who came here legally to boycott Home Depot and to spend their money elsewhere. Robert, I'm waiting to hear from our great sister to see if she's going to go out there and live stream.
Illinois 3rd Congressional District, where we proudly stand with our immigrant communities, where we proudly stand with our families that are here today. I want to start by saying that there is nothing that gives me more hope in this precise moment than what I see around here. And I want you to look at each other. I want you to look around, because it makes me want to tear up in a good way, because I've been tearing up in other ways that are not as good.
Olivia, I can't remember.
Every time I talk to my colleagues, they say to me, well, Delia, we're in the minority. We really can't do anything. That's BS. This is what opposition looks like. This is what resistance looks like. This is what standing up to corporations look like. This is what standing up to fascism looks like. This is what standing up to Kristi Noem, to Stephen Miller, to Donald Trump, to Pete Hegseth, to Marco Rubio looks like. This is what it looks like.
We don't care what it looks like, ma'am. You're wrong.
So when I meet with corporations like Home Depot, and they tell me, well, Congresswoman, we can't stop them from coming into our building, I call that BS. Because as a private business, you and I know, because we've been talking.
Yes, Dorian. This is what stupidity looks like. Olivia, this is what stupid.
Fullerton, in Albany Park, in Belmont, Cragen, in Hermosa, and Humboldt Park. We know that as a private business, they have the right to deny service and entry to anyone. Is that right? And many of our businesses have already put up that signage to remind ICE that they are not welcome there, that it is a private business. And so when I say to them, well, if I can't come in and campaign and collect signatures in there, right? Why can ICE come in there? If someone that's experiencing homelessness cannot find warmth inside of that Home Depot, why could George, I want to call him George, he's crazy George. Why could Gregory Bovino come in to the Home Depot and cause chaos? The reality is that Home Depot.
How you doing, AJ? Welcome
to us. If you are not working with ICE, then meet with the community immediately, the way that I have asked them directly already. Then put up those signs and make sure that your customers and
hit the like button, folks,
are safe. Because in this precise moment, no one is safe when you allow them in your parking lots, when you allow them in your stores. And I call BS if you're not able to prove to us that you are not working with them. So today, it is an invitation to Home Depot and every single corporation that is saying to us, well, Congresswoman, we're not working with them. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it.
They don't have to prove anything to you.
In our parking lots, no more in our stores, and we are going to put up signs, and we're going to stand up for our associates. We're going to stand up for our customers, because as you heard from so many people here today, you know what made that Home Depot so rich? It's the workers. You know who made Home Depot so rich? It is all of us, all of the immigrant neighbors who have purchased from those Home Depots every single day. So you may not pay attention to our rapid responders. You may not want to pay attention to our local elected officials. You may not want to pay attention to the congresswoman in this district, but you will pay attention to all of the people that are saying enough is enough. We can't purchase from you if you're going to continue to harm and demonize and allow for our community neighbors to be under attack, to be disappeared, and to be beat by the same agency of terror called ICE.
Go home to your home country. You don't have to be beaten or detained or anything.
I want to make an invitation to you. Meet with this community. Meet with the rapid responders. Demonstrate to us that you are not working with them. Otherwise, if you can't do that, then I think you need to handle
Latino community that came here legally,
because
they
our
want these people out of here too.
Our community will not allow what is happening here and around the country. And here's how I want to end. The next few weeks are going to continue to be hard. And frankly, I want to say this to Democrats and Republicans. I don't care what party you're in. You have a choice. You're either going to speak up or you're going to be silent and complicit. You have a choice. You're either going to stand up with our immigrants or you're going to be part of the same operations that's demonizing, disappearing, harming, and killing our immigrants. You're either going to actually do something or you're going to be part of that same problem called Donald Trump and every single fascist. We have bills at the federal level, and the No Secret Police Act bill that would remove the mask from every single agent regardless of agency. Every single Democrat has to be on that bill. So for those of you hearing me, if I'm not your congresswoman, because I'm a co-lead of that bill, I need you to go ahead and call every single congressperson that they need to be on that bill right now. They can't be emboldened anymore. For those of you that are worried about them going into other places, right? The state just did its job just recently, passing legislation to make sure that we protect our hospitals, protect our daycares. But at the federal level, we have the No Sensitive Location bill. Every single Democrat should be on that bill. You make sure you call them and you tell them to do that. So the point is this. We are in this together. Vamos a usar la música, vamos a usar la protesta, vamos a usar comunidad para recordarnos that our spirit will never be broken. That's right. Our spirit will not be broken by ICE. Our spirit will not be broken by Donald Trump. Our spirit will not be broken by a government shutdown. Our spirit will not be broken because we take care of each other. We take care of each other. We take care of each other. When this government fails you, we take care of each other. So Home Depot, listen up. You got some work to do right now. Gracias.
So what they're doing, folks, everyone who just joined the chat, welcome, welcome, welcome. They are protesting, and now they're talking about boycotting Home Depot. Home Depot has donated millions of dollars to President Trump, thank God, as well as other conservatives. And so now they're saying, okay, you're doing this. You are allowing ICE to come on your property and arrest these people and place them in detention camps. And you allow ICE and federal agents to use your bathrooms. That's a problem, because then they're going there. That's how they're getting all. By you allowing them on your premises, they're arresting all of these illegals. This is what I voted for. I'm not crying. I am fine. Hit that like button, folks, if you are enjoying this live stream. I'm still waiting to hear from Prosperity. I don't know if she's going out there or not. AJ Seeing Red, I think you're new here. So if you have not already, please hit that subscribe button. We'll be glad to add you and have you join the Rolynn's Reviews family. Lanita, it was scary as a woman to drive by those folks lurking at the store entry and lot. They used to be very bold and almost stalking in behavior. Whoa, thanks for that note, Lanita. Yeah, so this is what they're doing, and they're saying they're kidnapping people, they're killing people, all of these lies.
So let's keep it up. I'm going to do a couple of shout outs to the organizations, the individuals that said presente today for all our communities. So please join me in thanking, first of all, our elected officials present here, our Congresswoman Delia Ramirez, our alderperson, Jessie Fuentes, our alderwoman, Ruth Cruz, our alderman, Anthony Quesada, our Cook County Commissioner, Jessica Vasquez, our Senator, Graciela Guzman, and now to our organizations, our ally, our alliance, our compas in the struggle through thick and thin, Race the Floor Alliance. Palenque, LSNA. Comunidades Unidas. El Centro de Trabajadores Unidos. And Indivisible Chicago. PSL Chicago. Our amazing volunteers from the National Lawyers Guild, our legal observers here, thank you. Our amazing volunteers, almost everybody that's here, from the Northwest Side Rapid Response Team. And now, I will call to the front our amazing musical allies, compañeros en la lucha y en la música, los pleneros del segundo Ruiz Belvis. So important to say that we are short a lot of people. We're actually looking for a requinto player, if anybody wants to play the requinto. Yeah, yes, please. Just an improvising drum just to give a little flair to it. Would really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hay una que de seguro ustedes se la saben. Vamos a empezar con esa. Que dice: de norte a sur, de este a oeste, esta lucha sigue, cueste lo que cueste. De norte a sur, de este a oeste, esta lucha sigue, cueste lo que cueste. Cueste lo que cueste, cueste lo que cueste, esta lucha sigue, cueste lo que cueste. De norte a sur, de este a oeste, esta lucha sigue, cueste lo que cueste. De norte a sur, de este a oeste, esta lucha sigue, cueste lo que cueste. Esta lucha sigue, cueste lo que cueste, echamos pa'lante como el cohete. De norte a sur, de este a oeste, esta lucha sigue, cueste lo que cueste. De norte a sur, de este a oeste, esta lucha sigue, cueste lo que cueste. De norte a sur, de este a oeste, esta lucha sigue, cueste lo que cueste. Óyeme. De norte a sur, de este a oeste, esta lucha sigue, cueste lo que cueste. De norte a sur, de este a oeste, esta lucha sigue, cueste lo que cueste. Sigan los tambores, vienen. Vamos a tirar otra, ¿verdad? All right, had to get my headphones. All right, I'm back. So, Connie, how are you, love? Let me see here. Okay. Yeah, so those just joining us, do me a favor, hit the little thumb, the like button. Nemo, hello. So I'm probably going to have a marathon stream again. Ronnie. So here we go. Okay. What they're doing, they are protesting, because as I can see, I have more and more people joining the live stream. They're protesting Home Depot. If you've been here for a while, you know that ICE has been going to Home Depots, and they have been arresting plenty of illegals. And so they're protesting and they're boycotting, and they're asking other businesses, show us that you are not allowing ICE to come and arrest illegals. And if you're doing that, we're going to boycott and protest in front of your business too. Tijuana border jumper.
It's a pure disgrace. They don't use all that energy to make their homeland great. Exactly. America should invade and make their homeland great. Tijuana. And that's what I'm saying. Americans cannot go anywhere to another country, any other country, and just stay there as long as they want, have access to resources. That's not reality. And so, sorry, not sorry. CIS org by, what's that? Let me Google that. Lanita is, let me see, CIS is trying to tell me to check something out. What are you telling me, Lanita? Check out the CIS.org stats on the welfare they use. Oh, Lanita, you've been here. I've done videos on that. You've been here. They received billions of dollars in taxpayers' money. So as much as they tell us, oh, they're just coming here to work. No. When you have an administration like the Biden-Harris administration did, say, come one, come all. Free stuff. Okay, Tijuana. Taco, they were on the cruise ship walking around all day and night with their tambourines and little instruments. Oh my goodness. Yeah. And look, again, I voted for this. And so, yeah, Dorian, Obama was the deported in chief. They never said a word. As they're still sitting here protesting, I'll pull this up. Since Lanita told me to show this and share this, I will. And again, I've already given you the billions. I've given you stats. So as much as they say, oh, they're just all coming over here to work. No, they're not. They're coming over here, as Lanita said earlier, to take. Immigrants who came here legally, they want them gone. How you doing, Greg? No one said a word to Barack Obama. And he deported more people than anyone in history. No one said a word. So they need to stop it. Oh, God, they're still singing. Tomcat. Tina, I'm still mad about Lake and Riley and 11,088 girls, 88 girls and women that have been essayed, killed by these. Tina, they're not going to say anything about that. And that's where I have an issue. And those of you who just came in, they were talking about all their contributions, and they've been so wonderful, and they're being kidnapped, they're being unalived by ICE agents, federal agents, and it's all lies. Previously Home Depot, now Home Wreckers. Well, ma'am, holding that sign, they can go back to their home country and they don't have to worry about any of that, right? Go home. Go home. Tomcat, they're going around saying they beat Trump over the food stamp. Tomcat, what are you trying to tell me, love? Okay, Lanita, I'll show you that while they're singing, because I don't want anyone throwing up their breakfast because they're listening to that horrible singing some of these people are doing there. Shazee, how you doing? I had someone tell me who will pick our fruit and vegetables and keep prices down. I said, that's how you care about these illegal people's rights? That makes no sense. Yeah, the Democrats are like, these are our people. Remember, the Democrats are the ones who wanted to keep Africans enslaved. They said these are our people. They're saying the same thing hundreds of years later. Okay. Now, just so you know, this guy right here is from the Status Quo. They are a left-leaning news source. So listen to the lies he's spewing while I pull up these stats.
Celebrity, she makes her way out of the crowd, so I'm just killing a little bit of time. If you're just joining us, we are outside one of the Home Depots in Cicero, Illinois, which has been a hotspot for ICE activity here in the Chicago.
This is in Cicero, Illinois.
Are out here calling on this company to do something, anything, frankly, to try and resist the Trump administration and the way it is victimizing people here at this store, inside and in the parking lot. They were asking for pretty basic steps. First of all, locking doors, releasing video surveillance of the ICE arrests that do happen here on the ground, attempting to pressure the Trump administration in some way, any way, to try and end the mass of deportations that we are seeing right now out here in the Chicagoland area. We've heard just now from many of the organizers of this protest. This is one of several that is happening across the country this weekend to try and put pressure on this company. And this is about targeting the corporate power, the money power that is backing up what this administration is doing right now in office. In effect, disappearing people, separating families, separating communities, breaking them apart, all for the pain and... Yep. Congresswoman, thank you for joining us. We'll keep this brief since you are clearly so popular out here. So I wanted to just have you start by explaining the importance of putting pressure on the corporate power out here in Home Depot. Why is that need to be a target as part of the broader anti-Trump protest that we're seeing out here in Chicago right now?
I mean, when you really think about how people are feeling every single day, we feel we're under siege. And so many of our businesses have been reaching out to our office and asking, like, how do we keep our customers safe? How do we keep our staff safe? When you have corporations like Home Depot who, instead of meeting with us, asking those same questions, in some way indirectly seem to be working with them, that's extremely problematic and dangerous for all of us. You have seen Gregory Bavino inside these Home Depots with mass production in order to multiply these videos that he's using as he shows, right? He shouldn't be in there with cameras. If I can't be in there with cameras, how could he? And when I meet with them and they tell me, well, it's law enforcement. Well, first of all, it's civil ICE enforcement. That's not criminal enforcement. And just like anyone else, they should have a judicial warrant. And they have general counsel. I've met with them directly about this. They should not allow anyone in there without a judicial warrant unless they're coming to purchase, right, as their customers. And I think it's really important for people to understand. We're not just talking about the customers, which is incredibly important, or the rapid responders who are trying to provide support to people who are being disappeared, who have been harassed by their own security. We're talking about their own associates put in danger because Home Depot isn't prioritizing them. Somehow is prioritizing, well, whatever political tie maybe their CEO has. And so for me, it was important today to say to them, I've met with them. After I came and saw what I saw, I met with them, had a one-on-one. I did a follow-up with them. And one thing I said to them, you want to demonstrate that you actually stand up for this community, you stand with this community, you need to be meeting with these rapid responders and talking about what's happening on the ground. And the policy will in order to keep people safe. And that means not letting ICE.
That's why I tell everyone when they come in, they're very left-leaning. I want you to know we don't agree with their stance, but we need to hear the lies they are spewing.
Because that meeting has not happened. And today is, I think, the next escalation of that pressure.
Oh, thank you, AJ, for that note.
Respond to not only this protest, but the other protests like it that are happening across the country this weekend?
I think it is a responsibility. If they are a business that actually really is centered around its customers, around its staff, around good consumer business, they should be responding. And they should be responding in such a way that it demonstrates that they're listening to everyday people, to their customers, to these communities, elected officials, and doing everything they can to keep people safe.
I was also struck that during your speech, you
listen to all of the demands that these people are making on Home Depot, and they're illegal.
To try and protect
Crazy.
people from ICE. Can you just walk through really quick what some of those steps are that you want Democrats to support?
Listen.
And why aren't you getting the full support of the caucus right now?
So there's a couple of bills that are, to me, like bottom line, most basic protections of civil rights, of due process, of constitutional rights. One of them is the No Secret Police Act bill that I'm a co-lead on. What that bill says is that no law enforcement, whether you are ICE or local law enforcement, should have masks. And you should be unmasked as you're doing your work in order to ensure the safety of the people of this community. That's basic. That there shouldn't be no controversy there. We're
protesters and
215
Antifa
members of Congress
wearing
today.
masks. You
Now,
don't
when
say a
Adelita
word.
Grijalva finally gets sworn in, and I'm sure she'll jump on the bill.
Ugh.
And actually, in a week, we'll be 216 of us. We have less than 150 people on that bill. If I'm not mistaken, actually much less than that. Every single Democrat should be joining these bills, because you can't say that you're concerned with what is happening on the streets or create some kind of statement or go to one rally and not actually use your legislative power to put that pressure. And it's important, because if we had over 200 members of Congress on any of these bills, we can start what we call a discharge petition. And you have heard those become very popular these days about Epstein files and about Ukraine and other things. We could actually bring that into a discharge petition and then force a vote. And if you can force a vote, then we actually can see legislative action towards protecting people. But the point is, and I've said this over and over, this is a responsibility, whether you're a Democrat or Republican, and you can't just put all the blame on the Republicans when we as Democrats are not doing everything in our power, and we should be doing everything in our power, and my leadership should be whipping for these bills as well.
Why isn't leadership whipping for these bills? Why aren't you getting the full support of the caucus right now?
Look, I know that some people are worried about, am I in a frontline district? What does this mean? But if you stand for due process, constitutional rights, protections of freedom of speech, I think it doesn't matter what district you live in, you fight for it. We actually campaigned on it. It is the basics of being a Democrat. So I think people need to stop worried about how will they see this, or will someone interpret this and make it about the border. I mean, frankly, Democrats need to have a real honest conversation about how we talk about immigration. If I'm being completely honest with you, frankly, Democrats' lack of leadership on immigration also got us to this moment. So I think we have to actually step back and ask ourselves, what do we stand for, and therefore actually act.
She needs to shut up. The Democrats have done nothing for they've only done for the immigrants. So I don't know what else do they want. They've already given you everything, billions of American taxpayer dollars. What else do you want?
Does the Democratic Party need a change in leadership right now?
I knew you would come back and try to ask me that question. I think that the Democratic Party needs to ask itself every single day, are our leaders stepping up in this moment in every possible way? And if they are not, what are the tension points we need to create in order for them to step up or to step back? I have been
right, AJ.
The few that called for Chuck Schumer to step down months ago, and while I appreciate what he is doing right now, he needs to do a lot more to ensure that people are able to get SNAP benefits.
Thank you, Dash and Grandma. Exactly. Dash and Grandma. They don't say anything to
come together to
and
push
these
back
other
in every
terrorists
possible way, because it's not just
disguised as protesters. They're wearing masks, but they want the ICE officers and federal
Hakeem Jeffries has been holding the line around
so
all of
they can continue to dox them and threaten their families.
On expanding healthcare, forcing a vote to renew these tax credits, and I appreciate that. And I'm going to continue to ask him to do more. We all should be asking him and every single leader to do more.
Home Depot, bringing the attention back to this issue here, has done a lot of lobbying in Congress. It spends a lot on congressional races. Do you expect that that is having any impact on the support for your bills?
Money in politics has influenced everything we care about, whether it's Medicare for all, whether it's comprehensive immigration reform, whether it's a green.
Lanita, Dems see them as modern slaves to be
corporations that these super
FBA culture knows the historical lies and tricks of abuse firsthand. We told them, but they didn't listen because most illegals want to replace us all.
We are starving.
That's the Democrats, Lanita.
Paycheck by paycheck. We should be asking ourselves, what would happen if we actually had campaign finance reform where they didn't have the level of influence that they have? So absolutely, I will always go back to it. You want to know why we haven't passed critical legislation that would make people's lives better? Housing development, affordable housing, so that people don't have to live in the streets. Go back to look at who are the developers, who are the lobbyists, and who are the corporations that are influencing.
Only Americans are living in the streets.
Get big money out of politics.
The illegals.
I don't want to take away from the actual human impact that is happening out here. So for my last question, we're talking about the way people are being victimized here at Home Depot specifically. What are some of the stories, the anecdotes that you're hearing from constituents right now about the way ICE and these other federal agencies, Border Patrol, are terrorizing communities here in Chicago right now?
People that look like me and certainly shades darker than me are afraid of leaving their home. I have family who won't leave their home because of the fear of what will happen to them, regardless of their citizenship status. I have a friend who is in town right now from Arizona, a Latina woman, a U.S. citizen, a teacher, a mother, who brought her U.S. passport out of fear of what would happen to her when she comes back to the city that raised her. This is what's happening when they see that people are being dragged, mothers out of their cars, slammed with knees on their neck while they're screaming, I am a U.S. citizen. What they ask themselves is, if they can do this to this woman, what will they do to me? If they're willing to arrest, beat, punch, and disappear everyday people that look like you, right? People who are standing and allies with us, what will they do to them? So the point is this.
Right, Lanita?
A member of Congress should not be afraid that her father doesn't pick up the phone for 40 minutes because her father could have been taken because he was racially profiled. I live with that fear every single day. None of that is normal. What ICE is doing here is terrorizing communities because it is an agency that has been designed to be a force of terror. I've called it a terrorist organization before, and I've gotten a lot of pushback. You tell me, what is the difference when the agency that is supposed to protect the homeland is the biggest threat to homeland?
Agency is supposed to protect Americans, not illegals.
No, the last thing I would say to you is that when the federal government, when our government is weaponized against its own people, it is the people that you see here that will continue to show up. Frankly, any real transformation and policy change has never come from politicians. It's come from the people.
No, Rusty, she wouldn't.
Also, who keep me energized to keep speaking truth to power, even when it's people that look like me, who are also oppressing our own people, because I've seen that over and over. People that are willing to justify this moment, and sometimes people that are in my very same party. We have to do better. We have to prove to them that we're with them.
Congresswoman, thank you very much.
We've done enough for illegals, ma'am. Forget it.
Here in Chicago, several of whom standing up at this press conference outside of Home Depot challenging this corporate.
CJ, I love that small violin.
To try and do more on this issue to protect the people, not only here in Chicago who are being victimized by the Trump administration right now, but also people across the country. Because as we are seeing, Chicago is a testing ground for what this administration, one, can get away with and what the courts will allow. I'll note that in the courts right now are several cases trying to put limitations on what the Trump.
Okay, those just joining us, no, I have not changed my stance. Let me tell you, those that are joining us, this is Status Quo, a left-leaning leftist media outlet here on YouTube. And they are the only ones out there live streaming from the Home Depot. They're protesting in front of the Home Depot because the Home Depot has allowed ICE and federal agents to come, and they have arrested a lot of illegals. And so now they're talking about boycotting Home Depot and any other American business that supports Trump or conservatives. And they're making demands on the Democrats as to what they want. I say they have received enough. Again, just go make yourself a legal immigrant. Rusty, plenty of them have been here. Many have been even before Biden. Some for 20 plus years. You had time to get your paperwork together. Trump told you what he was going to do. Dash and Grandma, if they blocked you in that live stream, it was because you were telling the truth. They don't want to hear truth. You won't get blocked here, Dash and Grandma. Keep dropping your truth bombs. Evil War Woman, how are you doing, love? I feel all those liars who stand for illegal should be made to have to live there in their homes, take care of all their ends, money, food, health. Yes, that Evil War Woman, yes.
There are so many neighborhood watch groups that are out not looking for the kinds of crime that you might imagine, burglaries and prowlers in the night. They're looking for a different kind of break-in, the kind that ICE agents have been doing, like we saw and we showed you up in Lakeview, one of the wealthiest neighborhoods in the country, where ICE agents just blatantly trespassed onto private property, made one worker bleed. He cut up his hand trying to get away from ICE agents, and arrested two people. Had to let one go. But arrested one man, disappeared him into the immigration system. And we brought you that story of what's happening up in those neighborhoods. They're out looking for that kind of crime, the kind that's being perpetrated by the federal government, the abductions being perpetrated by the federal government to justify justify their actions out here in Chicago. So I'm going to come into, we're going to go back into the crowd here. We're going to try and get a couple of the organizers to also speak.
Again, those just joining, no, I have not changed my stance, but we need to hear what the leftists are saying. They are spewing lies. Oh, God. Evil war woman. Hello. Means fighting a war my whole life and God made me a woman. Okay, evil war woman. Okay. Thanks for giving me your name, love. AJ, this clown, he's just far progressive left, okay? All the way. Connie's told him to shut his trap. Okay, he got Miss Connie riled up. Listen, folks.
Black sites that ICE operates, that is their ICE detention facility in Broadview, where there is a protest planned for that facility. We will be going live there at noon Central Time. So I'm trying to talk to as many people as possible, get you as much of this story as possible before we need to go over there. So if you are not subscribed.
We're not subscribing, sir. So I'm always down to hear the other side. They wouldn't be so gracious to hear me, though. Rusty, that's what I'm saying. And they're the only news outlet that is actually there. We need to keep up with what they are saying. They are spewing lies. And we get a chance to listen and laugh. They're full of it. Just go home. You don't have to be discriminated against. You don't have to be grabbed, kidnapped, unalived. All the things that they say are happening. You can go home. That's a thought.
Okay. See the one MC? Okay.
Rolynn, yes, this is what when our great sister Miss Prosperity was out there at that high school. This guy, this leftist, is allowed to talk to anyone he wants to. When they saw Prosperity out there, then one of the organizers walked up to her. Well, you know, we don't want you talking to the students without their parents' permission. This guy goes up and talks to whoever he pleases. They know who she is, Prosperity is. They know she supports Donald Trump, and that's why they walked over and said something to her. Right, Connie? Connie said, nope. You tell them, Connie. But they're the only ones out there. AJ, are you subscribed to Love? Yeah, this is Cicero, Illinois. When I taught in Dallas, there were lots of employed illegals in the district collecting and retiring after years. It was shocking the con games they were and are still running in school districts. And Lanita, were you there? I did a video on that. So many American identities have been stolen by them being illegal. They were using Americans' social security numbers, and that's how they were able to pull off that con. Lanita, did you see the video I did on that? It's like the book 1984. All you have to do is accept the lie. Sorry, but I refuse to. Rusty, I'm with you. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when ICE comes for you? Not a darn thing, CJ. So, yeah, they're the only ones out here. Hit that like button. AJ, if you are not subscribed, love, please go ahead and subscribe. Share this stream on your Facebook page, your Truth Social page. Annie, how you doing, Knocking Fuss? Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, AJ. Okay, you didn't respond. See, if you don't respond in a live stream, I can't see that you're there. Thank you. Okay, I didn't know. Okay. AJ and S. Murphy. Okay. If you are not subscribed, go ahead, subscribe. Hit that like button. MAGA, they're spewing lies, but we need to listen to it so we can stay alert.
Services like the Office of Labor Standards, right? Who police wage stuff, right? So they have a resource hub, right? Physical space for them, but then also like to meet their needs, right? So that's kind of the stuff that we do right now, and we have been doing for a while.
Yeah, I mean, and that's a ton of work that you are doing out here in Chicago to support day laborers. Day laborers are, of course, one group that we have seen be victimized by the Trump administration in this crackdown that they're doing here in Chicago. As much as they like to claim that they're going after criminals, what we're seeing through our reporting is that most of the folks that they're going after is just like the most, the I guess you'd call it the lowest hanging fruit, or just like the easiest people to grab up. Day laborers, food truck vendors, etc. People waiting.
If you're not here illegally, you're fine.
Really spell out how the work that you do connects to this protest here outside of the Home Depot.
Yeah. Home Depot is a private business. We in Chicago and across all the United States have multiple small, big, private businesses. And we have the ability and the decision-making power to decide when we want to let someone in, right? Especially if they don't carry a judicial warrant, right? We have the power to say no. But as we've seen multiple times, Home Depot has not said nothing, has not created policy, has not put signs up, has only let ICE come into their parking lot, their stores, and do their targeted immigration enforcement because it's accessible, like you're saying, low-hanging fruit, right? But because these folks are the most accessible population, aside from the customers that come right here, the street food vendors that sell food here, right? Because they're so accessible, it makes it easy for them to meet their quotas, right? As we're seeing, they're just grabbing people, regardless of actual evidence, due process, probable cause. They're just grabbing as many people as they could, just based on the work they do, how they look, the language they speak, right? And because if to them it's easy to do that to meet these arrest quotas, we're seeing that it plays out here in this Home Depot and all other Home Depots across the nation. And so the work that this protest is, right, this rally, right, this vigil, right, is to bring to awareness that Home Depot has been complicit to this behavior, has been an agent in letting ICE do what it's been doing, and that targeting has become easier under Home Depot.
So what are some steps that you want to see a massive company like Home Depot, like all the power, the influence that it has? We've been talking, the stage that I kind of set for our viewers was this idea that talking about how much political lobbying the Home Depot does. So aside from just like their political power they have, but their actual, like, just, you know, the money that they have at their disposal, all of the locations they have across the country, what could they be doing to protect some of these vulnerable people, or even do like just even the bare minimum to protect people from what the Trump administration is doing?
Just know, everyone who's joining, Megan, how you doing? That's okay. The party is still going on. Just know, folks, I have not changed my stance. Status Quo is a left-leaning news outlet here on YouTube. They are the only ones live streaming this fiasco, I call it. Summer Shield, how you doing? This guy doesn't know the Constitution, asking, are you here illegal? Is all due process they get. Bye-bye. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. I think I'll shop at Home Depot even more now, since they're trying to boycott Home Depot. How you doing, Summer Shield? I hope everything is going great. Megan, hello, hello, hello. CJ is still playing that the world's smallest violin. Summer breeze makes me feel fine, blowing through the jasmine of my mind. Here we go. Okay, there we go. Good lunch choice. I'm on a liberal diet. Whenever I want to eat, I just look at something liberal. MAGA, good choice. They're spewing nothing but lies, and they're trying to get us all on board to boycott Home Depot. MAGA, I'm going to stop shopping. I'm going to start shopping even more now. VPN, no one is above the law. Boom. VPN, I think you're new here. Welcome. If you are not subscribed, today is your day to join the Rolynn's Reviews family. Okay. So anyway, this guy this is not my stance, but he's the only guy out there protesting, out there with the protesters. And he's basically protesting as well. He's on their side, but we need to know what's going on. I don't know if Prosperity is going to make it out there. I'm still waiting to hear from her. Okay.
That was pretty impressive. But are we at a place now where we should be going beyond that, meaning exercising economic power?
Rusty, this guy giving they're all suspect. Tijuana Border Jumper, thank you for the super chat. I'm sending you hearts in the comment section as we speak. Tijuana says, first of all, it's illegal to work under the table because it is tax evasion. Boom. Second, you can't hire illegals. Should I go on? You can continue, Tijuana, because everything you're saying is true. So we don't care what they're saying. We don't. Go home. In Texas, illegal children that enroll without a social security number the first day is assigned a state ID, usually with a fake photocopy birth certificate. It can be used as an SSI number their whole life. Boom. Lanita, no lies were detected in your statement. And a lot of them, many of them don't have they don't have vaccination records. Let me tell you, newsflash, as an educator, and Lanita will attest to this, American citizens who do not have their vaccination records up to date, they are sent home. They are not allowed to come back to school until they bring proof that they have had their vaccinations. Lanita, can I get a second from you? My girls, he's a limp noodle with a weak brain and loose wrists. Lanita, how you doing? Vince, yes. Vince, I think you're new here. Trump 2028. Hey, if he runs, I'm voting. I'm a 3-time Trump voter. I'm proud of it. I will vote for him again if given the opportunity. Connie, we're all tired of it. Jagalo, these people have been given the book that tells them it is a right to work and no one is illegal. So that's why they make sense only to themselves. Boom. Lanita, thank you. Everyone look at Lanita's comment. She just said true to the statement I just made. That is what is going on. I just received some forms in my mailbox at my school, Lanita, with I had about 4 American students who were not up to date on their vaccinations. And the letters that went home to their parents said, if they don't have their vaccinations by October 31st, they are not allowed to come back to school until they come back with those records stating they've had those vaccinations. Illegals are here, no vaccination records, and they're sitting in classrooms every day. Lanita, can I get another second from you as a retired educator? Now, Lanita's in Texas. I'm here at Fort Bragg in North Carolina. It's the same thing in all 50 states, people. Yes, the midterms. Yes. AJ, that's what's going on, love. Yes, they're stupid. I had 3 students I just passed out papers to last week. Lanita, chickenpox and other illnesses run rapid that are usually not common here. Yes, Lanita, they have been keeping a lid on the rise and the incidence of communicable diseases. They don't want you to know there's been a rise with diseases that we had pretty much eradicated in this country. They're making a comeback. They have been. They're keeping it on the low so that Americans don't become alarmed. Why are my American students made to stay at home until they come back with proof that they've had those vaccinations? But if you're illegal, oh, just come on. Make it make sense. I don't get that. So again, when I tell you information, I'm not telling you what I was told. I'm telling you what I am experiencing firsthand. I passed out 3 forms last week from 3 American students that said, if you don't get these vaccinations, so yesterday was the last day. If they come to school Monday and they have not had those vaccinations, they will be sent back home. I'm just saying, Lanita has attested to what I'm telling you. These are facts, folks. They are. Hit the like button, please, people. Thank you. Tina, Democrats have only done for the illegal immigrants. That's all they do for. They're not going to do for Americans. To be fair, if they required the jab, I wouldn't send a child to public school. Yeah, Rusty, yeah. You know it. She wants the left-wing lunatics running everything. Yes, I'm sick and tired of white liberals with a savior mentality that can't save themselves or anyone else. I have white liberal savior fatigue. Okay, my girls. Tell those same liberals to do for Americans. How about that? President Trump wants the GOP to get rid of the filibuster. Yeah, I saw that somewhere, CJ. Barnes Homestead, hello, Rolynn. You know they'd call you an Aunt Thomasina for saying all this. Barnes, they've called me that and some other names I'm not at liberty to say here on YouTube. Barnes, you know I don't care. I'm a Generation X. So they let them, hey, whatever. Why are people on the right not peacefully protesting everywhere they go? Hey, Connie, because people on the right are probably somewhere working a job. Boom. The only people need saving from these are the crazy liberals along with their sidekicks. Yeah. Nuck and Fuss. It was this is that they are trying to actively, they're protesting in front of the Home Depot here in front of Cicero, Illinois. They are trying to boycott. So they're telling Americans, as well as illegals, to boycott Home Depot because they're allowing ICE to come there, arrest people. They're allowing ICE and federal agents to use their bathrooms. And they're telling Home Depot to stop allowing ICE and federal agents to walk around with masks on. Aren't these the same people that told us during the pandemic, oh, you have to wear masks? It was required in public. So stop it. Now they don't want masks. Stop it. We know federal agents, ICE agents have to wear masks because these idiots were doxing them, putting all of their personal information online, and some of their lives were being threatened, their families' lives. How you doing, Caesar? So they want something when it's convenient for them. Lanita, I was hospitalized with chickenpox. What, at 45 years old, from an illegal student that contaminated the school? Their parents do not understand or care that they may make others ill. Boom. Lanita, or any of you who have personal stories, drop them in the comment section. Thank you, Lanita. Yes, they're allowed to go to public schools. American children are sent home and not allowed to return if they don't have vaccinations up to date. I have a problem with that. This guy is still talking. I don't want to hear what he's saying. I'd rather talk to you. They don't want the conservatives to get violent because it would be the end of their BS. Boom. All right, CJ, where's that small violin you were playing? And I'm just saying, I'm glad that I have another educator here in the comment section. So you know, I don't sit here and make these things up. Everyday American citizens are being killed one way or the other by these illegal criminals. Yeah, I was just watching a video, and this guy, this illegal, killed and assaulted some Americans, several. And he was still walking around. You know, no problem. There it is, CJ. I got it. Hit the like button. And if you're here watching and you are enjoying the content, hey, why not also hit the subscribe button and make sure it's on all notifications. Greg, I think it's coming though. Greg, what do you think is coming? LaBarnes Homestead. Rolynn, I've heard teachers saying they're getting kids sent to them in school that aren't even toilet trained. Yeah. Now, Barnes, I teach high school, so I wouldn't doubt it. That's on the elementary school level. They actually take the kids and have to help them use the bathroom. So I could talk to some elementary educators and I can get back with you. I teach high school, so they're on their own. But I will take your word for it. Joseph, hello, little lady. Good morning. Hello, Joseph. How you doing, love? We hope that you're having a wonderful Saturday morning. Those of you who have Facebook, those of you who have Truth Social, why not share this stream out and bring more people into the conversation? Joe, we're glad you're here, love. We are exposing the hypocrisy of the left. They are out here, Joseph. Johnny Half, good morning. Yes, thank you, Johnny Half. Yes. Hit that like button, everyone. If we get it to 100 likes, YouTube will share it with even more people, and I love it. We have to prepare for the midterms. The Democrats have to be stopped. We have them right where we want them, but we cannot take our foot off the gas. Conservative violence. I keep thinking about the book Left versus Right, Corruption and Wickedness. Yeah, spending little with you and we are. Oh, okay, Joseph, we appreciate that, love. We welcome you to the family. You know you're loved. You know you're welcome here. Lanita, I pulled up that website you told me to pull up, so I'll share that momentarily. Vince, if New Jersey flips red, woohoo! Woo! We need more of these blue states to flip. Run. Nuck and Futz, I was trying to create I have one with my name, but I don't have one with Rollins Reviews. I have Facebook. Have you been on my Facebook page? Nuck and Futz. And I have a Instagram. I've been trying to create and just Rolynn's reviews on X, and then I was having some problems. So I just haven't taken time to go through the motions and actually do it. Democrats, don't wake that sleeping giant. Let's see what this idiot is saying. All lies.
Side of this Home Depot in Cicero, Illinois. The amount of pain that is being inflicted on these communities is like, I hope it comes through the camera, because that is like the mission that we are out here to do, is to document what is happening, show you the truth on the ground, rather than just the stuff that is being picked up by the national media here and there when they can make it to these things. From what I could tell, the few other press outlets that were here at this protest were local. So we're the only national outlet that has been on the ground here in Chicago for the better part of the last month, day in, day out here.
Spewing lies is what they've been doing. Knuckin' Futz, yes. Okay, I just missed. How you doing, Goody Wow? Okay, Goody Wow, yes. So take your butt back home. Goody Wow, you're just joining us. That's what I said. If it's so horrible, Goody Wow, this idiot is talking to people. They're talking about ICE agents and federal agents are unaliving them, assaulting them, all these horrible things. Go home. Bye. If I was being mistreated like that, I would go home. Nemo said scumbag. Yeah, so those of you who are here, don't think I have changed my stance. You know I am a Trump woman. But these are the only people who are live streaming these morons. Status quo. They are left-leaning lunatics. But we need to hear the lies that they are spewing. You always need to know what the enemy is doing. Randy Golden Crown. Hello, Randy. I hope that you are still on the mend. Okay. CJ is playing those violins again. I love it. Barnes, he's based out of New York City and is an independent content creator. Yes, Barnes, and he's there every day. A bleeding heart liberal, talking about how horribly these people are being treated. Take them to your home, sir.
What is happening on the ground in Chicago?
Listen to this idiot.
Thank you so much for being with us. We will be live again at noon Central Time. That's 1 o'clock Eastern for that protest in Broadview. Again, get subscribed if you're not, and I'll see you in just a few hours. Thank you.
So this guy, now there's going to be a protest at the Broadview facility. I have live streamed. I think I've done a couple of live streams on that. CJ's playing 1,000 violins. Thank you, Randy. Yeah, my cat in the hat. I did that. We had a trunk or treat for our students. And yeah, every year I dress as the cat in the hat. Lou Maldonado, how are you? Yes, love. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here we go. So yeah, let me pull up that. Lanita, are you still here? I pulled up our great sister, Miss Lanita. Oh, I had a comment I needed to read. Those that don't know, Lanita is a retired educator, right? So make sure you read her comments, because when I say something, she's in Texas. I'm here at Fort Bragg in North Carolina. We're saying the same thing. That's across all 50 states. Don't think it's different from Texas to North Carolina. It's not. And let me scroll up and read you this comment. It says, a fellow teacher friend had to stop teaching because she caught a tuberculosis spot on her lung. The CDC found out that the mother died and the whole family was carrying traces enough to spread. Lanita, say it again for the people in the back. My girl. Okay, Lanita also said, I'm catching the rest of this. Where are we? At first, we thought she just had the flu or was just tired. Her husband and doctor said, nope, her teaching career was over. So teachers and other students are catching communicable diseases because illegals are not required to have vaccinations. American students, how you doing, Lou Maldonado? Fun fact, Lou Maldonado, when I was growing up in Allentown, Pennsylvania, one of my very best friends was Mary Maldonado, and I've been looking for her ever since. So if you know who she is, let me know. because when I moved away from Pennsylvania, we lost contact. An illegal with tuberculosis was admitted to the psych hospital, and I was his interpreter, counselor, and psych evaluator. More than 60 staff and patients had to take the prophylactics due to that guy. Jagalo, boom. Mayor, good morning, love. Lanita, are you here? I have the website pulled up that you wanted me to share. Caesar, I was born in 1966. All right, Generation Xer, boom. People have been getting deported for being in America illegally all my life. This progressive moron is probably a first generation white tether. Okay, Caesar. Yeah. And again, people who came here legally are saying, go do it the right way like I did. So they're singing the same song we're singing. What, Randy, tell me what you want me to know, love. Hear about, dear, what happened? Because, see, you learned from me, but I also learned from you, right? Because I can't catch everything. So, Randy, type it in the comment section. And maybe I've heard it, maybe not. But, hey, I'm willing to learn. Poppy grew up in Detroit on Chatham. He was my bestie. Okay, Maga. Yeah, we need to try and find out who some of these people are that we've lost contact with. All right, hit the like button if you are here. Hit the subscribe button. ICE was here in Dearborn yesterday. They were planning a Halloween terroristic act in Michigan. Yep, I'm here. Okay. Okay, CDC tested the whole school for tuberculosis. All right, we have 50 people here. 53 people. We should have 50 likes. All right. So let me take this down. And yeah, you're probably saying, why are we listening to? You have to know what your enemies are doing. Okay. And they're out there consistently, folks. Let me pull up this link there. How you doing, KV? Good morning. KV. I mean, my good night. Working night shift. At KV. Working on the night moves. All right. Someone tell me the artist and the song. Woo! KV, we're glad you can make it. You're a hardworking American patriot. We know how it is. You're just trying to survive just like the rest of us. There you go. Yeah, Caesar. Boom. Yes. Same thing. We have tethers in all races. KV. Bob Seger. Yes. Now, of course, my favorite Bob Seger song is, well, here I am on the road again. Here I am up on the stage. There I go playing the star again. Here I go. Turn the page. That's the best song Bob Seger ever. Maga, which one is your karaoke song, love? All right, we have 60 people in here. Hit that like, but Mayor, that's my favorite Bob Seger song. Oh my God, Turn the Page. I can listen to every day of my life. Greg, conservative voices need to get louder. Yes. Again, yeah, against the wind. I like that, but Turn the Page is my best, my favorite. I turn the page when I sing karaoke. Maga, we can sing that together, girl. We need to do a TikTok. Look at this, folks. So as much as they tell us, oh, they're only coming over here to work. They came over here, my girls, because you voted for Biden and Harris, Jim Crow Joe, and the Curry Queen. And they told everyone, come one, come all. Send your heavy burden. Those that are tired and need some free food and a free place to stay. Now, my girls is getting ready to call me some bad words. I want to make sure she was listening. My girls, you voted for Jim Crow Joe and the Curry Queen. All right, somebody watch my girl. She's gonna call me some bad words. I got to make sure her blood is boiling this morning. Can everyone see the screen? Oh my God. My girls is typing quickly to respond to that lie. Democrats keep voting no. Yes, Vince. Yes. CJ, yes. But I am such an old nostalgic crony. I never listen when someone does a new version. Say what? I said, hey, do. What you got to say? Cool in the game. My girl, I want to make sure you were alive. You weren't saying too much. I know how to get your blood boiling. Uh-oh. Woo! Everyone who's new to the channel, that was a joke. My girls would never vote for the leftist lunatics. Unite and create for life. How you doing, Unite? I think you are new here. Yes. Everyone, welcome, Unite. Hit that like button. Yes, I pulled that up. Hit that subscribe button, Unite, if you're here for the first time. We'll be glad to have you. Okay. Oh yeah. I hope everything's good. Roni, were you here? Yes. As much as they tell us, all these people, these illegals and some who are not. Oh, the people that come from India and all these other people, they just want a better American life. They're scammers, a lot of them, not all. They are scamming the system. I just did a video with that. The scams that these people are running, they're getting a lot of food stamps and other services to run and fund their businesses. Unbelievable. Oh, where's my girl? She probably had a stroke or heart attack after I accused her of voting for Jim Crow Joe and the Curry Queen. Where's my girl? Can someone please do a welfare check on my girls? Is she still breathing? Someone let me know. All right, look at this. Illegal immigrants to be hit hard as SNAP and WIC benefits expire. Not my problem. Thank you, Marg. I just got your text. Okay, so as much as they're telling us, oh, they're here, they're helping the economy. They're taking from the economy a lot as well. Many of them are working and receiving benefits. Boom. Thank you, my girls. Okay, I knew I was going to. Okay, my girls, I'm going to have to put you in the corner. My girl said there's no way in Hades I voted for the pole dancing, word salad speaking, lush mouth curry queen or sleepy, creepy, slow brain, not aware of his surroundings. I needed a laugh. That's why I had to get my girls going. And she never disappoints. All right, I won't put you in the corner because I caused that scene, my girls. Greg, why can't conservatives protest against this crap? If we stay quiet, it will not stop. The country is already fragile. People will wake up the hard way. Yeah. And Greg, in some of these protests, I do see a few conservatives. But Greg, I will say this. Unfortunately, I'm a conservative. And these protests are so volatile. And there's so much hatred being spewed on conservatives. They may be doing like I am, like, hey, I don't need that violence. I don't need that hate. And so I don't know why more conservatives are not. I'm telling you why I don't go out there. I don't want to be caught up in nonsense, especially, when the police have to, use tear gas and all these things. I have to get up and go to work on Monday. And I know it's a farce, and I just don't want to be out there with those people and their erroneous thinking patterns. Randy, he had a conscious thought when Obama said he could. Okay, Randy. Right, Randy. So let me read this. Hit that like button if you are enjoying this. Is my girl still okay? Federal funding for the Women, Infants, and Children Nutrition Program and the Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program, SNAP, also called food stamps, runs out on Saturday due to the government shutdown. So today's the day, folks. Those of you who are just joining us, please, 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 if you can avoid it, do not go to the grocery store today. Let me give you a warning. I don't know how true it is, but if you've been here, people are saying when the food today, November 1st, the people who received EBT, several people went on their social media pages and they stated they are going to rob people who are coming out of the stores who have paid for their groceries. I don't know if they're going to do this. I'm just warning you. If you have to go to a grocery store today, be observant, be cognizant. Don't go if you don't have to. Wait. Vince, I live in Baltimore. I got ready for this week. Okay, a week ago. Good. My parents were poor farmers and we still turned out good thanks to being raised right. Randy, it's not about, you're absolutely right. I'm glad you said that, because people say, oh, it's because people are poor. No. I can go back in history prior to LBJ and his great society. Black Americans were poor, but they were doing, remember, Thomas Sowell, I've shared this with, they were doing better prior to the Great Society from LBJ. They were doing better. And yes, some were poor. They weren't out here committing crimes and doing all the things that these so-called poor Black Americans are doing. That demographic, inside the demographic, folks, I'm not talking about everyone. So people who come and watch 1 minute of the video, don't leave nasty comments in my comment section or you will be blocked. Not talking about everyone. I'm talking about some. I will pass to go to the store this week. Topeka, tell us what you're telling. Yeah, you're not going to the store this weekend. I'm going to Walmart tomorrow to pick up my groceries. You know how you put your items in your basket, and then you go and you pick them up. They come and put the groceries in your car. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not. Okay, I'm not. And for those that don't know, I'm married to Randy Goldencroft. That's right. And we're glad he's still on the mend. Charlie Kirk, the person with that name, that handle. Let me see. You are welcome as long as you don't come in and say, insult anyone or use words you should not be using. Shopping cart jacket. Yeah, Lou, be careful. I want all of you to be careful. People, and like I said, the jails are ready. The police are prepared. Walmart is prepared. But I'm telling you, if you have to go to the grocery store today, be careful. I don't want any of you to become a victim. Now, if you're here in North Carolina or a state where you can protect yourself, you know what to take with you. And I'm saying, I don't bother anyone, but if you come up and try to do me harm, I will lay you out like Family Guy. I have something to protect myself. All of you know what I mean. 20 gauge pump. Okay, you know what I'm saying. I also have a 22 hand, you know what, right? Right, my girl. Right. I saw the channel and I didn't see the message. Okay, so thank you, my girl. My girls is on it. Vicky, how you doing? Hit the like button. So you can't come in here with foolishness. And thank you, moderators. I can't see everything. I was trying to scroll and see if I could find his comment, and I'm trying to keep up. So thank you, my girls. So yeah, this is what we're up against. But look at this. Let me finish. Vince, if you live in a city like Baltimore, Chicago, or New York, I would do Amazon or apparel like Uber to get food. Yeah, don't go out if you don't have to. My girls, love to you as well, even though I was picking on you earlier. I had to make sure your blood was still boiling because you weren't saying much. Look at this. And I've already done videos on the billions of American taxpayer dollars that have been spent on illegals. So did you find figure 1, welfare used by nativity percentage scale? Tell me where I need to find it on here. I'm going to read this as I'm reading this. If you can, Lanita, look it up and tell me where to go, love. Okay. And I will. Okay. So let me read this. Federal funding for the Women, Infants, and Children Nutrition Program and the Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program, SNAP, also called food stamps, runs out Saturday due to the government shutdown. The funding cut will hit illegal immigrants hard. I thought they were all here working. Why do they need WIC and SNAP? The leftists tell us they're all working. Lou, I know, Vince, autocorrect sucks. The Center's 2023 analysis of government survey data shows households headed by illegal immigrants make extensive use of the welfare system, particularly food assistance programs. Among our prior findings, and I have a lot of new people here, so maybe you weren't aware of this, like Lou, I think it's new, Vince, a few other people. I've done extensive videos on the amount of federal programs that illegals have access to. But the Democrats tell us, no, they're all here actively working and contributing. They're taking a lot of American resources. Can you blame them? When you had Jim Crow Joe and the Curry Queen telling them, come one, come all. It was a free-for-all. Some of them had to go through 3, 4, 5 other countries to get here. So I laid this all on the doorstep of the Biden-Harris administration. They had these people to come here. Now they're out of office. Now these people are stranded. This is what the Democrats do. They bring you here and they leave you. So don't listen to the Democrats. Just like these black Democratic shields, you see, they have you out here doing the most. And then they back up like Homer Simpson. Like Homer Simpson does. He fades away into the shrubs. And that's how it goes. So don't listen to the Democrats. Scroll down to blueprinted link to earlier. Okay, thank you, Lanita. I'm going to read this and then Lanita just tell me where to go. Thank you. So you see, you guys, if you know something, you have something you want me to share like Lanita, hey, drop the link and tell me where to go. I don't have a problem with that. My girls, I don't feel sorry at all. The illegals have no right to any services that should be for American citizens. Boom. Thank you. I agree. All right. Of households headed by illegal immigrants, CIS estimated 59% use one or more welfare programs. Now, this isn't, I don't think, up to date. So we don't know what the current statistics are. We'll find out. Cash, food assistance, Medicaid, housing. Illegal immigrant households have especially high use of food stamps. My girls, you were here. Some of them were getting $9,000, $10,000, $13,000 a year in SNAP benefits, taxpayer money. All right, where are we? 48% enrolled in one or more of these programs: SNAP, WIC, school, lunch, breakfast. Tijuana Border Jumper, thank you for your super chat. We're not stopping, folks. We are exposing the hypocrisy. Tijuana, I am sending you. Yes, Randy. You're doing a wonderful job. Tijuana, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for your support, love. I went to Walmart this morning at the crack of dawn. Didn't see any looters. Got my bologna, dog toy plates, and my hot links to go with my greens. Tijuana. Tijuana, just be careful, love. Oh my, I'm glad you made it out without any problems. In particular, our analysis found that 17% of illegal immigrant households use SNAP. And now we don't know. D, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Well, hello, D. D, no taxpayer money for illegals. Boom. Democrats don't get it. Americans do not support that. They do. That's why they lost everything this last election. In addition to food programs, 18% of illegal immigrant households were enrolled in one of the cash programs. 4% were using a housing program. 39% used Medicaid. And remember, I did a video. They bankrupted the Denver healthcare system because of all the free Medicaid they were receiving. Free insurance. Oh, what a concept. In addition, illegal immigrants often receive welfare on behalf of U.S.-born children. Trump is stopping all of that. That anchor baby crap. Boom. Good to see you too, D. And illegal immigrant children can receive school lunch, breakfast, and WIC directly. Some states provide Medicaid to illegal immigrants, and if you offer SNAP, several million illegal immigrants also have been issued Social Security numbers, allowing them to receive cash payments from the earned income tax credit if they work. Many immigrants have modest levels of education and low income, so suspension of WIC and SNAP will impact a large share of this population, but the situation raises important policy questions, including whether it makes sense to have an immigration system that allows in so many people who turn to taxpayers to support their children. Thank the Biden-Harris administration. Okay, Lanita, which link do you want me to click on, love? Let me see. Blue printed link to earlier report. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, here. This is what she wants me to show you. Okay. So these are the latest stats that we have. Is this what you wanted me to share? Let me see. I think Lanita wanted me to share this table. Am I in the right place, Lanita? Topeka, let the crazy people shop for me and bring to my house. Yeah, Topeka, be careful. Be careful, love. All right? Oh, my God. Blame Sobrero, Schumer, and Hakeem. Yes. The only way for people to get their food stamps turned back on is by voting out the Democrats because they don't care about the American people, just funneling money through BS overseas. MAGA, we know they're still trying to funnel money through their illegal money laundering schemes. You're absolutely right. Randy, yes, I support ICE and federal agents. I don't care what these people are saying. I don't. Connie, where's Lanita? Everyone look at this welfare use by nativity. I think this is what Lanita wanted me to share. Okay, so you want me to share this one? Okay. Look at the blue graph. I feel like I'm in school now. U.S. born headed households, welfare use, 39%. All immigrant headed households, the green, 54%. So they're getting more than American citizens. Non-citizen headed house. Look at this, folks. Can everyone see this? 59%. And it's probably higher. These statistics are not 2025 statistics. Well, now that Trump's in here, hopefully this number will be going down. But we need it from 2024 before, while Biden was still in office. Yes, Nemo. And look at all the Americans who could have used assistance. Randy, Nemo, Lanita, Dorian, Maga, Connie, Tijuana, Lou, My Girls, Vince, Topeka, D, all of us, Randy Golden Crown and Maga, all of us who've worked here all of our lives. And God forbid if something happened to us, we don't qualify for anything. Oh, well, you make too much money, or they'll give you $10 in food stamps. I'm talking people who have worked all their lives. But people who have contributed nothing, they get everything. And that's why if Trump gets rid of the food stamp program, I'm on board. Now, let me preface it with old, disabled people. I would take care of them and our retired veterans. Everyone else, you have to figure it out. You have to. I'm done. I don't care. Okay. Where are we? Okay, Randy, have a good day at work, love. Thank you for joining us. Michael, how are you? Michael says, okay, let me get Michael's quote here. Let me see. IRS customer service worker here, disabled. They get, okay, Michael's giving us the tea. Give us the tea, love. Michael says that, let me see, they get, hold on, because the scrolling is going so fast. They get an I-10 number for taxes. They aren't allowed to have a social security number, but they apply to get one. Michael, I did a video where some of them do have social security numbers that are from American taxpayers. So some do have fraudulent SSN numbers. And then there was a business that was giving them American citizens taxpayer numbers so they could work at their business. I did a video on that. Let me know if you've seen it, Mike. Isn't loitering at Home Depot or any business a crime? And one of the Home Depots I use to have has tons of illegals and food vendors like it's in their own city. Yes, Tijuana. Vince, when I needed food stamps, I only got $64. Yeah, Vince, that's what I'm talking about. Katrinka, how are you doing, love? When Americans fall on hard times and they need something, Oh, well, they may give you $5, $10 or a few dollars. But if you're illegal, you get the red carpet treatment. Be careful, Katrinka. You have not been here a few videos ago. I've been talking about people who said that they, if they don't receive their SSI, their not SSI, EBT benefits today, they said they were going to rob people in the parking lots. So people who have gone into the stores and paid for their groceries, they said they were going to rob them and take their food. So be careful. Yes, Caesar, you were here when I did that video. Mike, were you aware of that? If not, I will drop the link to that video. Many of them do have Social Security. Thank you, Caesar. You were here. Caesar knows. Yeah, they just take American citizens' numbers and keep going. Some of these businesses give them those numbers because they want them there working. So look at these stats. They get more than U.S. citizens. And again, this was from 2022. We know that number was actually higher, right? It was higher. I think, Lanita, is this where you want me to go? I'll make this larger so you can see this. In 2023 and 2024, they ratcheted it up. Hit the like button for me. I'm in Texas. Stand your ground. Right, Topeka? Topeka, I'm in North Carolina, so we're allowed to protect ourselves. So you get what you get. If you go out here with the mindset you're going to rob people, I'm not crying, I'm not marching. If someone lays you out like Family Guy, so be it. Sucks to be you. Katrinka, just be careful, be cognizant of your surroundings, if at all possible. I've been telling people to call your, what I do, I have the Walmart app on my phone. I put items in my shopping cart, and then on Sunday morning, I go and pick those items up. Just be careful. I'm not going into a store this weekend at all. I don't need the nonsense. Luckily, Maryland has home defense. Okay, Vince, just be careful. Yes. My girls, the liberals, Democrats owe their soul to the wicked overseas, and they are coming to collect. That's why they are in such a frenzy to get the corruption up and running again, especially Hunter Biden. Boom. Wow. I want you guys to look at these numbers. Lanita, is this what you wanted me to share, love? Now, remember, this is from 2022. So, yeah, they've been cleaning up on benefits and arrogant about it. Lanita, yeah, and remember in Chicago, telling what was her name? Jessica Jackson, dude, no more money for you. You lazy. And you're here using our taxpayer dollars. So you were saying that to Jessica Jackson and our great sister, Miss Prosperity, who's a taxpayer, who's a business owner there in Chicago, and you're telling them they're lazy. No more money for you. They're not on welfare. They're actually, well, I don't know where Jessica Jackson works. Our great sister Prosperity, her husband is a veteran who served this country. She's a business owner. What money is she getting from the government? She's not. So for them to be arrogant and come over here and say these horrible things to American citizens, no more money for you, you lazy. Well, Prosperity told me that illegal was deported. And so, no, this is not my fight. So these the idiots who are out here, the Black Americans, the NAACP, which you may as well disband, they are not doing anything for Americans. They're only fighting for illegals. So I don't care. The Congressional Black Caucus, Trump shut them down too. So I don't care. What have they done for Americans in the past 50, 60 years? Nothing. And now they're on the same hill as the Democrats. That same hill of illegal immigration. So I don't care. Why are they even here? Why are they still have federal employees? Right, Lou. Katrina, the banks. Yes, Katrina, thank you. Be careful when you're taking money out of, your accounts. Watch it. MAGA was here. People, yes, remember MAGA, one of the illegals left their receipt at the grocery store and they had $13,000 left on their food stamp card. They left a receipt with all those starving people there in Chicago. And I'm supposed to get on board and support that? Yet they're calling Americans welfare queens, but they're getting Americans don't get that much. No, ma'am, no, sir. What really upsets me, all the people from Afghanistan. Ronnie, you were here when I did that video. Yes, it's Trump. Someone please make sure this video gets to President Trump. Cancel EBT now. Cancel it. Stop the program. Start a new program for disabled veterans or veterans, period. Veterans, elderly people, disabled. Everyone else, figure it out. CJ, drop those violins in the chat. I don't care. Caesar, Congressional Black Caucus, NAACP. They don't say anything. They're always for blackity, blackity, black, black, black. They're supporting Spanberger, Abigail Spanberger in Virginia. Last time I checked, Winsome Sears is a black woman. I just did a video. Barack Obama came out telling black people to support Abigail Spanberger. So they're full of it. The welfare scale is below. They mad today because the gravy train has stopped. Lanita, I'm with you. I don't care that the gravy train has stopped. I don't have a gravy train, Lanita. I have to go out and work every day. You went out and worked every day until you retired. Caesar has to go out and work. Michael has to go out and work. Dorian has to work. Gypsy, Mayor, I don't care. Yes, Mayor, if you agree with me, if you don't, that's fine. Disabled, our veterans, elderly. I'm typing a 1 in the comment section. If you agree, those are the only people that should be receiving benefits. Type a 1 in the comment section. If you don't agree, that's fine. But tell me what your thought process is about how we could change it. All able-bodied people need to get off their rump and go get a job. Yes, this is what we voted for. I am not sorry. Stop with this. Oh, these people are going to be hungry. Let's be transparent, people. Americans eat too much anyway. All of us could miss a few meals. I'm just saying. So stop it with, oh, they're going to go hungry. Figure it out. They all have $1,000 phones. Answer some surveys for money. Uber, many of them have cars, but they're so poor. Those nails are done. That hair is done. Many of them have tattoos. So they have the money to buy food. They choose to do something else with it. Many of them, yes, Lanita. Okay, I'm getting started. Many of them are on social media selling plates with the food they bought with food stamps. I don't have that luxury. Tina, right. Get a job, learn to live off the land. Vince, the people on food stamps have enough fat to live on 30 days without food. Okay, Vince, stay away from my girl. She has corrupted your brain. My girl said to live off stored fat. Yeah, the kids have Jordans. The kids have $1,000 phones. The kids' hair is done. I don't want to hear it. Twinkie stocks just crashed. Woo! Lou Maldonado, MAGA forever. Woohoo! Yes, Lou, I don't care. CJ, drop me some small violins again. I don't care. I don't. Dial 1-800. Who cares? Because I don't. Dorian, my 600-pound life needs some. Good point, Dorian. They could go on that TV show, many of them. Yes. Robert, even last year, I was talking about that. All these illegal children, they kept that hidden. A lot of these illegal children have communicable diseases and they're affecting American citizens. They don't say a word. Okay, CJ dropped the violins. Okay. And that's all I'm saying, folks. This channel is not anti-immigrant, but we are pro-American. And if you're not doing for Americans, I don't want to hear anything about these illegals. I don't. Yeah, MAGA, Lou and his support. All right, now there's a live. Okay, I got to go. There's a live. Let me take you to this live. Oh my God. At the Broadview facility, and I haven't heard from our great sister yet. Hold on, I have another live for you. I told you this is going to be a mega stream. Hit that like button, share this stream out. Hold on. Oh my God. They are live at the Broadview ICE facility. Oh God, they have the Catholics out there praying. Oh my goodness. Oh. Let me take this down. If you are enjoying this live stream, I know it's making me feel good because if we're laughing, we're sharing information, but we are having a good time. Okay, let me show you. Oh my God. These people. Here we go. I'll be in and out of the stream, but I'll primarily be here. Let me see. I have to close this down. Hold on, so you can see the whole screen. Here we go. Let's see what lies they're telling.
We have done everything according to the protocols to have our delegation be allowed to enter and offer communion. So whether inside or outside, we will pray, sing, and share communion in solidarity. As the delegation asks to be led inside, we will link arms and sing Pan de Vida and await for their return. If they are denied entry by ICE,
how you doing, Sassy? All I can say to these idiots is we, meaning us, all of us in the Trump administration, we are the champions, my friends. And we'll keep on fighting to the end. We're still winning. This is what winning looks like. That's why these idiots are still out in the streets. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, because we are the champions. My girls, my girls is getting started. Big Berthas and Big Bettys have stored blubber for the winter. They will be fine and warm. My girls, I'm sending you to the corner. I'm sick of it. I can't take it.
Sagrado con nuestros hermanos y hermanas detenidos. Es tanto nuestra vocación.
This is from the Broadview ICE facility. Yeah, wave your hand. That's right. Let me go get my lighter. So as I'm singing the swan song for these people, I'll sing a song. Let me go get my lighter so I can have the lighter going. Hold on, hold that thought. All right.
So I now invite you to lock arms as we sing together as our delegation attempts to enter the facility.
They're singing again. Caesar. Caesar. I can't with this chat. Maga, I had a liberal say to me the other day, you would have called ice on Jesus. I said, well, ooh, boom. Maga, that's a 3 truth bomb quote. Olivia, these people are clueless. This is what the American people voted for. Forget these people. Woo! Mm-mm. These people, I just don't know. All we can do is just sit here and laugh because they're clueless. And this is what the American, it is a disgrace. It is. It's an absolute disgrace. And all I can say is we keep winning. Where are we? What is this? All right, I don't know what this is here. Let's see. Did the singing stop? All right, let's see. They're still attempting to sing. Hit that like button, folks, if you're enjoying this. We're almost to 90 likes. If I can get to, uh-oh, she's going to talk. 2 more people to hit.
My sisters and brothers, it breaks my heart to say that our brother in New York State Police made the call asking entrance to our sisters and brothers, immigrants, being detained in this horrendous situation. We were asked to come and bring comfort. The officer very sincerely.
Someone please get your grandmother. Benny Johnson exposed how people are using EBT, SNAP, and other assistance sending their food to their home. Tijuana, you've been here. We talked about that. A lot of this money is going right, taxpayer money going out, being sent out of the country. Tijuana, you've been here. You were here when we talked about that. So sorry, not sorry. Trump, please cancel these government programs. It's nothing but one big scam. And then start a new program for veterans, disabled people, and elderly people. Trump, please, someone share this video with President Trump, please. I have a little song I'm going to sing to these idiots. Hello. Is there anybody in there? Just nod if you can hear me. Is there anyone home? Come on now. I hear you feeling down. I can ease your pain, get you on your feet again. Relax. I'll need some information first. Just the basic facts. Can you show me where it hurts? There is no pain. You are receding. Woo, Mayor! A distant ship, smoke on the horizon. You are only coming through in waves. Get my lighter going. I hear what you're saying. When I was a child, I had a fever. My hands felt just like 2 balloons. Now I've got that feeling once again. I can't explain. You would not understand. This is not how I am. I have become comfortably numb. That's what these people are. Yes, Marga. These people are comfortably numb. They are totally clueless. They act as if they are on drugs. That's why I chose that song. Boom.
In Christ there are no borders. In Christ there are no walls. We are brothers and sisters in Christ. Mis hermanas y mis hermanos, estamos aquí de las diferentes parroquias, universidades, colegios y organizaciones populares de Chicago. Hemos pedido en este día santo, este día cuando celebramos la fiesta de todos los santos, hemos pedido para llevarles la comunión, la santa comunión, la fortaleza que recibimos.
Lanita said Granny should be at home or out shopping, right. Okay, so they bring the old people out here. They have the people in the wheelchairs, and then when things go south and they get pepper sprayed or pepper balled or whatever, look at what they're doing to these. Why do you have these people out here? Stop it. I mean, you know it's a volatile situation, so they do this. And then they, oh, look at what happened. Well, leave grandma at home. Leave the disabled people at home. Stop it. You're causing harm to these people, not us or ICE or the federal agents. Okay, audio is too low. Yeah, I'll turn it back up. I try to give you, a break from these people. All right, we'll take another break. Caesar, many of them are on drugs. MAGA, 1979 was the year. Comfortably Numb, one of the best. That is my favorite Pink Floyd song, and Wish You Were Here. My favorite, and The Wall, of course. Another brick in the wall. I think Grandma forgot her tea. As Lanita said, Grandma needs to be home cooking or shopping or something. My girls, that's what I'm saying. They put these people out here, and then when they're injured, shame on ICE, and they're horrible. Stop bringing these people out here. They can't get away when things go south, and they get tear gas and pepper ball too. Stop bringing them. They're doing this to garner sympathy, and they're trying to make ICE look bad and the federal agents. Oh, okay, Marga. Dorian, I sure will. Let me see. All right, I guess they're doing communion. Remember, I did a video. Those idiots were trying to break into this facility. Why can't we go and do communion? Idiots. I mean, these people do not have lives. Hit the like button, folks. We are almost to we're a 9 away from 100. We are 9 away from 100. All right. Rolynn, pull up the illegal arrested at the Salt Lake City Airport. Okay. MAGA, yes, they bring the children and the old as shields, and if they don't work as a shield, they sure do work for a victim road. Yeah, so they're doing that to, you know, garner sympathy, and that we know what they're doing. We know exactly what they're doing. Leave those people at home so that they don't get caught up. You know, and what they need to be doing is trying to find a life for themselves or working or something. The Bloods lived across the street from us, and when my kids were first born, I didn't take crap. That's MAGA. That's right. You show them you mean business, and they get it. Yes, Tina. Well, I've been looking real hard, and I'm trying to find a job, but it just keeps getting tougher every day. But I got to do my part, because I know in my heart I got to please my sweet baby, yeah. Well, I ain't superstitious and I don't get suspicious, but my man is a friend of mine. And I know that it's true that all the things that I do will come back to me in my sweet time. So keep on rocking me, baby. 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 I went from Phoenix, Arizona, all the way to Tacoma, Philadelphia, Atlanta, LA. Woo! Steve Miller, 1976 was a good year. That's a Steve Miller band, CJ. Tijuana called it. Oh, my girls are singing with me. Yeah, that's good music. Woo! See what these idiots are saying. Oh God, they're singing again. CJ, let me see if I can pull up. You said you surprised Chuck Schumer is not wearing a priest robe. The devil should never wear a priest robe. Mayor, I love Steve Miller. If I get an opportunity, I will go to their concert. I don't think our sister Prosperity is out there. I still haven't heard from her. Okay, you talking, CJ told me to pull up illegal arrested at the Salt Lake City. Yeah, we can take a break from this. Salt Lake City Airport. Oh, wow. Wow. These people. Of course, they're supporting these people. All right. All right, CJ. Yeah, you better. Hey, when Tijuana's here, you have to be on top of your game. And of course, the mayor of Salt Lake, she's, oh, why are you doing this? This is horrible. Lady, go take a long walk on a short pier, please. My girls, guys, okay. Love you too, my girls. Thank you so much for being with us. Yeah, we're going to get off from here. I'm just going to share this. Or I may just let the stream run. We've been on, I don't know, a couple of hours, maybe almost. All right, I'll pull this up so you can see. Let me see, because they're not talking about anything. I'll pull this up if you want to see it. CJ, they crash out for these illegals. OMG. An individual was recently, let me make sure you can see it. There it is. Recently arrested by U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement at the Salt Lake City International Airport as part of a targeted enforcement operation. The individual, Marta Brizelda Renderos Leva, was identified by ICE as being in the U.S. illegally and subject to a final order of removal. I think this is what you're talking about. She's from El Salvador. She had been reportedly entered the U.S. in 2007. So you've been here all that time and you don't have your paperwork together. So she's being held in ICE custody, and of course, they're angry about that. I don't care. I think that's what you wanted. All right, can I get 8 more people to hit the like button? Oh, abracadabra. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I love that song. Abracadabra. I want to reach out and grab you. Yes. I don't see any I see one American flag. Let's see if they're defacing it in any way. My dad, Tina says, my dad was Catholic, but I had a grandfather that was an evangelist, reverend. I don't believe in being dominated. I believe in following the word of Jesus. Okay, Tina, boom. Exactly. So they're trying to garner sympathy. Look at all these old people they have out there. Thank God nothing is breaking out. Charlie, I just received your email, love. I see it, CJ. It just came through. Oh, wow. CJ just sent me an email. The Steve Miller Band's greatest hit, 74 to 78. Whoa, take the money and run. Oh, I like that too. Oh my God. And then the Joker, of course, classic. I want to fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle, let my spirit carry me. Oh man, thank you, CJ. On cassette, I saw that. Woo! So they're just singing now. Let me see if the status quo. See if he is live, talking to people, spewing leftist lies, which is what they do. Yeah, folks, and I know this is a Saturday and people have things to do. I know you can't stay here for the entire live. That's fine. Let me see. Let me see if they're live. They said they were going to be live again. And if they are, we'll listen to some more of the lies they're spreading. I mean, and it's actually hilarious. Okay, they're not, but they're going to be. They'll be live again. That's all they do. Is just they go to all of these places where the protests are and just live stream and talk about how horrible Trump is, how horrible ICE is. How you doing, Brenda? How horrible federal agents are, and we don't care. We don't. We love it. CJ said, boo hoo hoo. And they had, oh my God, where did they go to? Shady Pines to get all these people? Most of these people are really old. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. What a mess. Brenda, people are just playing. Yeah. Brenda, that's one of my favorite songs. Brenda, welcome. Please hit the like button, if you will. Midnight Toker. Yes, Mayor. I love it. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are uneven when you're down, when you're strange. Faces come out of the rain when you're strange. No one remembers your name. Yes, I'm murdering another hit. Anyone know the group? Mayor, boom. 1967 was a good year. The Doors. All right. Let me see. All right. We're almost to. Can I get 2 more people to hit the like button? We're almost there. All right. Doors. Yes, the Doors. I love the Doors. I'm going to show you. Hold on. Let me see what they're saying. All right. They'll have a little sign here talking about oppressed people. Now, you see where they are located. Our great sister Prosperity told us. You see that fence that's been erected? They can't get close to the facility because of that fence. All right. I just need 7 more people to hit the like button. No, CJ, Oklahoma. Nope. Oh, wow, CJ. Perfect. Let me show CJ something. We can take a break from them because they are just playing music and begging for sympathy, basically. I'll share this for, where are we here? Boom. All right. This is our response to them, okay? All right, that's enough. We're playing the sad violin. Oh, Tijuana, you're fine, love. Michael's laughing. We don't care. We don't. We're sick of it. We're over it. You're not going to guilt trip us. This is what we voted for. You have to stand behind what you voted for. And I am most assuredly doing that. Remember that movie, The Stepford Wives? Yes, I remember Invasion of the Body Snatchers. I'm that old. People following blindly. And it's weird that they're doing another communion. That is sacred. They're just handing out wafer. Yeah, Brenda, you weren't here. I did a video that before they erected this fence, they were trying to break into the facility. Hey, we're going to have communion. You're preventing us from having communion. Get out of here. Go have communion with Americans if you're that serious about it. Stop it. You're just here to cause problems, and we know what you're doing, so stop it. Yeah, Brenda, they act like they're so concerned about illegals participating in communion. Like, what are you doing? Stop it. You're making an idiot of yourself, right? Right, Dorian? Michael, yeah, and it's all under the pretense, oh, they care so much about the illegals. How about caring for American citizens? These people, and look at this. It looks like they went to Shady Pines. Look at a lot of these people out here. Oh my God. So thank God there's no violence. 3 more. Can I get 3 more likes? We're almost there to 3 more likes. 3 from 100. All right, here we are. Woe to the Pharisees. Okay, Charlie, I just received your next email. The Doors. Oh my God. Yes. Thank you, Charlie. I have it. I think Stafford Wives was 10 years ago. Yeah, there was I think this, you mean the Stepford Wives? I think, MAGA, am I right? I don't know. I think that's what you meant. I'm not sure. Let me know, Maga. Yes, Maga, we did. All right. If you're watching and you have not already subscribed to the channel, today, yes, today is your lucky day. Go ahead and join the family. We'll be glad to accept you so you can join in with the fun. And we do have fun here. My girls is gone, so Maga's going to have to take up the slack now. Miss Rolynn, Abigail Spamberger was a federal agent. How can she be for illegal immigration and allowing males in women's bathrooms and women's sports? Can you answer that question? Robert, she sold her soul to the devil, and she's following the Democratic agenda. Boom. Yeah, Jim Jones, it does. Let's see what this moron is saying.
In the sprinkling with holy water, it symbolizes.
You think after the last preacher was hit in the head with the pepper ball, they would stop. They're still working. They're still at it.
Open love as we will persevere in upcoming actions.
Yeah, Tina needs to stop all the money that these Catholic charities get because they're promoting this crap.
Él dijo que él es el agua viva, se debe bendecir esta agua, que nos recuerda la gracia de nuestro bautismo, que nos dé la fortaleza para vivir como hermanos y hermanas, con la fuerza y el amor de Dios Padre Todopoderoso. En nombre del Padre, del Hijo y del Espíritu Santo. Amén.
How wonderful would it be if they would do this for American citizens? Wow, we could really get some things accomplished. If they could mobilize and do for American citizens the way they do for illegals, woo! All right, I'm not going to subject you to the singing. I'll let that take a break. Keep your kids away from these priests because we don't know where they've been. CJ, you got that right. Look at all the ones that have been caught. How many have gone unchecked and not caught, right? Yes, Marga. Yes, exactly. Look at all these people that have mobilized for non-American citizens. Wow. And Chicago could really use some help. Yes, Brenda, you're right. You're right. We can't do anything with the truth but accept it, and that is true. Olivia, supporting something that is not for the benefit of the American people. Yeah, I'm never going to support something. Illegal immigration harms American citizens. It does not help. Look at all the jobs that are opening up as a result of Trump and Holman deporting these people. I'm not apologizing for that. I like that. Yes, Brenda. Hit the like button, folks, if you have not already. Thank you. This is what we're up against. And again, Michael, billions in taxes gone. Michael, that's my issue. Taxation without representation. You're using my tax money to take care of people who are not even American citizens. As a matter of fact, as we shared a website earlier with all the information. And a lot of this money is being deported back to their home country. Yeah, I have a problem with that. What do they throw? That water they're throwing on people is not holy water. It's probably demon, satanic water. Marga, I was talking to my cousin the other day, and he said those ICE facilities are nicer than the prison he went to. He said it's definitely a lot cleaner. Yeah, Marga. And these idiots are talking about how horrible it is. They have 3 hots and a cot. I don't want to hear it. And you had the opportunity to self-deport. You had time. And some of these people came in, millions came in under the Biden-Harris presidency, but many have been here for 20 years plus, and they never took the time to get their paperwork in order. I don't feel sorry for any of these people. Dorian, he's throwing the black magic. Tijuana Border Jumper, thank you for the super chat love. Tijuana says, and you know I'm sending you some hearts. Tijuana says the problem with socialism is that you eventually run out of other people's money. Boom. Tijuana, exactly. Look at all of us who are working, and look at this entitled generation where many do not work. What are you going to do, Tijuana, when our generation X is gone and none of these people have worked or done anything productive with their lives? When our money is gone, what are they going to do? Yes, Michael. It's a scam. I want President Trump to end it. EBT, Section 8, gut it, shut it down. President Trump, start over. Veterans, disabled, elderly, start a new program, help them out. Everyone else, figure it out. See what they're saying? Why are they doing all this singing? And they're throwing supposedly holy water on people. Robert, that's what I keep saying. You're doing all of this for illegals. What are you doing for Americans? That's why Trump, that's right, cut these Catholic charities up, cut them all off. Take away their, 501c status. Take that away. See how they like that? Because a lot of these Catholic charities, they support illegal immigration. They provide money that they get from the federal government. They help these people, help American citizens. CJ, in 2012, there was 17 million on food stamps. Now there's 42 million. That's the Democratic way, CJ, to get you on that Democratic plantation so you will vote for them when it is time. We know the game. That's straight from the Democratic playbook. I'm currently suing a Section 8 landlord, 4 years of BS. Michael, I hope you win. Robert, it is a disgrace. Dorian says this is a ritual. Strange magic. Got a strange magic. I guess that's what are they doing here? Yeah.
Sanctify God with your life. You may go in peace.
Yes, Tina. And the lie that the Democrats are spreading, if they all came over here to work, that's a lie. Tina says most of the illegals are living off a taxpayer here in America and making money, sending all their money back home to their families. Tina, that has been proven. I've seen stats. They're sending our taxpayer, at least if you give my taxpayer money to American citizens, the money is going right back into our economy. You give it to these illegals, they're sending it out of the country for the most part, except the little money they use to take care of themselves and their families. Yes, Caesar. Yes. And I have a serious problem with that. I swear I wish Trump would just close the programs down and start new programs. Get these leeches off of the system. Again, they need to figure it out. Okay? That's just where I'm at with it. And you're not going to make me feel guilty. All right? This stream just ended. I will check if there's another stream going. We'll click on it. All right. If not, we'll shut it down. And I know some of you have been here for, how you doing, Aspen Wolf? How are you? Hit that like button, love. We need 2 more likes and we will be at 100. Woo! When we're live streaming these ICE protests, it's usually a marathon stream. It goes and goes and goes. Like the Energizer Fund, it goes on and on and on. Let me see. I'm looking now. I'm checking now to see if I can find any live protests. How about giving Americans jobs, giving them back their dignity? Caesar, yes, that's biblical. It is. Okay, I'm looking now. If I find another live protest, I'll go to it. If not, we'll just shut the stream down, okay? I still have not heard from Prosperity. Okay, I'm looking. I don't think, let's see, is anyone else live? Let me see. Oh, I can show you this because we've been talking about this. Hold on. I found another stream with all the hungry families. We know today is November 1st. This, of course, the food stamps have not shown up in their accounts. So Chicago, ABC 7 is live. And they're showing, they're hosting food giveaways. Let's see.
About what inspired your son to make a difference.
Alex is just driven. He's driven by compassion. He saw someone in need, and that is his prime motivation. He's not doing it for attention or doing it for himself. He's doing it for the good of others.
They got it. They got it. Okay. They got it. I love to see that. Whenever people come into the school to pick up a bag of food, Alex is.
So again, this is what we should be doing. Right, Robert. What a loser he is. People made it prior to welfare. If SNAP is canceled, people will still make it. And all these idiots running out here talking about they're going to steal food from the stores. They're going to steal groceries from people who have paid for their groceries. They need to get a life, right? The Democrats, 60 plus years of voting for Democrats, you have created generations of entitled people who have not been taught ethics or morals. That demographic inside the demographic. Stereotypes are not going anywhere anytime soon due to the demographic inside the demographic. You know what I'm talking about. Tijuana, I have a friend on EBT. She said, nope, her card has no money available. Tijuana, does she legitimately need it? Thank you, Mayor. Or is she one of these people who's gaming the system? Aspen, so they broke. They weren't even at Walmart this morning scooping up the candy for half price at 6 a.m. Boom. Yeah. Aspen, anyone else who's been to a grocery store, drop a comment. Let me know what you've seen. Or if you know of any video live where people are robbing people or robbing Walmart or other grocery stores, let me know and I'll go to it. Because today is the day they said they were going to do it. CJ, you know he's not giving out any free food. All right, I'll continue this. So yeah, churches need to, especially these black churches, I forgot how many billions of dollars they get from black Americans every year. And they're just an extended arm of the Democratic Party. Churches, black churches, all churches. This is the time where people are in need. Pass out some food. Help some people. Okay, Tijuana. So Tijuana, people who are not scamming the system. Thank you, Tijuana. Yeah, those of you who have a comment, let me know. We do have people who legitimately need it, who are not scamming the system. Tijuana, the only problem is the people who are scamming the system are the only people we see all over social media. But thank God, people are reporting them, and a lot of them, their SNAP benefits are being canceled. So churches, food banks, and these people who need food, you can go pick some crops. You can go clean hotel rooms. You can go work in fast food. There are jobs. I don't care that you don't like the job. That is not my concern. Make better life choices. I don't care. I don't want to hear it. Not my problem. Let's listen to this.
Right there. A crash on the Dan Ryan leaves one person dead.
All right. So people are helping. Thank you. But who else has a testimony about someone who is using it legitimately, not some scamming person? Nemo, right. Aspen said, I think Republicans or conservatives will help their own. We know who needs help locally. Just the lazy illegals are on their own. Okay, Aspen. Okay, good point. Thank you, Tijuana. She has morals. And this is what I was alluding to earlier. Years ago, when Black people and white people were destitute, when they were starving or hungry, they did what they had to do. Men, American men, would work more than one job. American women, particularly Black women, would go into people's homes, take in laundry, bake pies, whatever. They didn't say, oh, we're going out here to steal. Thank you, Democrats. You see where I'm going with this? So, Tijuana, look at it. Even before the Great Migration, when Black Americans started working, started moving to Chicago, Detroit, Philadelphia, all the large metropolitan cities in the North for a better life, for jobs. They were poor. They weren't out here stealing and looting. They moved so they could get better jobs. They weren't out here trying to, oh, I'm going to go in here and steal. Thank you, Democrats. 60 plus years of voting for Democrats. This is the result. And it's not okay. Barack Obama rallies for Republicans ahead of what? There's something. Barack Obama has a rally going on in Virginia. We know he's supporting Spanberger. Where are we? Strikes. First trade. Okay. So I'm looking to see. If there's another U.S. Senate live. Senate votes on bill to reopen the government until November 21st. Okay, so I guess the Senate is meeting now. I'm looking to see who else is live. All right. Where are we here? Okay. Hit the like button for me, please, folks. Right, Michael? Dorian, yes, we know the story of the Democrats. All right, I'm looking live. I don't see anyone live right now, but I am searching. I need to show you this crap. They're still calling an Obama. They're not reading the room. No one's listening. Let me show you this crap. We're on here, so we may as well talk about it. We need a laugh anyway. Obama is in Virginia now. So he's trying to get Abigail Spanberger elected. Oh my God.
For the people that don't even know that you're standing in the gap for them right now. That's why I like my brothers and sisters in labor. Because they show up time and time. I see you, SVIU. They show up time and time again. VEA, knocking doors, making phone calls, visiting the general.
So these are the black Democratic shills shilling for Abigail Spanberger. And I don't, that race is tight. Okay, you can see it. I wanted to make sure you could see it. I don't know if Winsome Sears is going to pull it off. Ha, Brenda. Yeah, Barack Obama is going to speak here once this airbag is done. Oh boy, here we go. Yes, Dorian. MAGA. The Oprah Obama, wait a minute. Whoopies are the type of celebrity that irritate me because they reach a successful life, yet they tell kids they can't do the same. It's for their own ego. Yeah, MAGA. They tell you, oh, you're black. You can't make it because of white supremacy and racism, which is a whole lie from the devil. They want you dependent on the Democrats. The Democrats can do nothing for you. You better depend on your God. They're playing music, so I better pause it. Yeah, supporting a white woman instead of a God-fearing black woman because she's a Republican. Sears is going to win. Tuesday is where she will win. CJ, I wasn't sure because they're saying that the polls are tightening. So I don't know. I wish she could have, made up with Trump. And if he had endorsed her, this case would not, race would not have been so close. Michael, I was homeless for 3 months and denied benefits because I had a job. Michael, perfect example of what angers me about the system. You're working, you're contributing, you don't get a dime. If you're illegal, you get everything. You see my point? Now you understand my point of view. Now you understand what I'm talking about. That's what I don't like. Who is this, Shield? Oh, God. Oh, so she's singing, ain't no stopping us now. We're on the move. How you doing, Court Oliver? All right, let's see what she's lying about.
I am Louise Lucas, proud daughter of Portsmouth, proud Virginian, and your president pro tem of the Senate of Virginia. Now, y'all know I don't exactly hold my tongue on Twitter. And sometimes I hit the send button before my staff says to me, oh, no, don't do that.
Well, the black shields going for the Democrat.
And then I just hit the button again just so they know that they can see it. Well, I speak my mind because I love this Commonwealth. And I love the people who live here. And let me tell you, it is such an honor to stand right here in Hampton Roads this afternoon, knowing that in just a little while, President Barack Obama will walk out on this stage.
These people are sold out.
Now, when Obama comes to Virginia, it's not just another event, y'all. It's history coming home. It's hope stepping back into the room. It's a reminder of what leadership looks like when it's lifting people up and not tearing people down. He broke barriers. He carried the weight of the world with grace. And he made us believe again that together we can stand together for something big. We can stand together for something better. And I know it's been a while since we've all felt that kind of energy. That spirit that says we can rise above the noise. We can lift each other up. We can make Virginia shine again.
Yes, Caesar.
So I want to try something right here in Hampton Roads. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back right now. When I say yes, we, you say can. Yes, we.
So now that was Barack Obama's mantra. Yes, we can. And all that crap. She's sold out. How big? What's the size of her check?
Because we still believe. We still believe it because we know we still got a lot of work to do. Now I want y'all to know, I have stood up to a bunch of bullies in my lifetime.
Nemo.
From the shipyard to the Senate floor. I've heard plenty of people tell me, sit down and be quiet. And I just smile and say, y'all don't know me like that. Now, every now and then, when our Lieutenant Governor Winsome Sears was nowhere to be found, and they give the gavel to me and say, Madam President, the floor is all yours. Well, I didn't just take the gavel and stand up in that well. When I had that gavel, I made it count. Because when I stand in that desk, I don't just preside, I stand up for Virginians. I stand up for our teachers, our students, and our communities. Now, when Winsome Sears was standing up there for Donald Trump, I was standing up there for the people who actually live here. And lately, Winsome's been saying some things like losing a job from Doge is not a big deal. Well, let me tell you, when you lose a job, that's a big freaking deal. Working people are worried about how to pay their bills and keep food on the table. That's a big freaking deal. And honey, you don't need to shrug your shoulders at a layoff. We need leaders who are going to fight for a paycheck. And that's exactly what Abigail Spanberger is. She's not just tough, she's compassionate. She knows what Virginians are going through because she listens. She listened for 6 months to me. She's met the families feeling the squeeze of rising costs, the small business owner trying to hang on, the seniors worried about their prescriptions, the young people wondering if they'll ever be able to afford a home here. Nope. But Abigail's vision is simple and it's strong, to make Virginia a place where people can live, work, and stay right here in Virginia. A place
right,
where affordable housing isn't a dream, but a promise. Where jobs that pay families what they need, and where no one has to choose between child care and paying their mortgage.
Jobs for illegals.
Now, that's why I love her.
Homes for illegals.
She doesn't just talk about making things better. She rolls up her sleeves and gets it done. She's not in it for the politics or for the power. She's in it for the people. Abigail Spanberger has grit. She has grace. She has guts. And yes, I gave her a pair of boxing gloves. Because I know she's ready to go a few rounds for Virginia. Now, she's going to stand up for working families, protect our freedoms, and make this Commonwealth more affordable, fairer, and more hopeful for everyone. So before President Obama walks out here, I want you all to feel this moment, because this is history meeting history. A president who changed the world. A woman to be our next governor who's ready to change Virginia.
And then identity politics again.
And a people who know that when we stand together, we can do anything. Now let's do it one more time. Let's do it one more time, Hampton Roads. loud enough for Richmond to hear it, loud enough for every voter in this Commonwealth to remember it. So now, let's do it again. Say it after me, y'all. When I say yes, we, yes, we, yes, we, that's the Virginia I love. That's hope. That's power. Thank you, Hampton.
So you see, they're going back to what worked in the past. And gender, identity politics. So since Obama, you see what they're doing here right now. Thomasina's doing a jig. Look at her. Some escaped Katy Pines resident, part of the civil rights generation. God bless her heart. These people are the reason things don't get better. Yeah, Black Democratic shit. What was the size of her check? And again, they have not read the room. No one is listening to Barack Obama. They're still putting him out here, trying to get Black Americans to vote for who he says to vote for. And remember, Obama said he was so pro-Black. Last time I checked, Abigail Spanberger is not Black. So it depends on the letter behind the person's name. She has a D behind her name. She's not Black, but that's why he's supporting her. Stop it with these lies. Oh, play those violins, CJ. Love it. Still playing music. So I'll pause it until they're done with the music.
Welcome to the 3rd District. All right. Now, last time they asked everybody had voted. If you haven't voted, you'll have an opportunity later this afternoon. So let's make sure everybody
Yes, Caesar.
Everybody. And if you're not registered to vote, remember we've got Election Day registration because Democrats were in control and they passed that as one of their things they did.
Lanita says she's part of the bought-off Black bully that keeps FBA in check to follow the Democratic Party. Boom, no lies detected, Lanita. Say it again for the people in the back.
What a difference a president can make.
You got that right.
The general who will sue Donald Trump. Now, the Supreme Court a few months ago came up with some bizarre decision that said that you can't have national injunction. So if you win your suit, it only applies to those who have filed suit. So if your state hadn't filed suit, you may not benefit even though our side won. Now, a lot of times you've got half the states being covered, half the states will benefit. We just won 2 cases in the last 24 hours on SNAP benefits. But our Attorney General wasn't anywhere to be found. We want somebody that's going to be there for SNAP benefits, for health care, for education, for voting rights, civil rights, even citizenship. So who are we going to vote for Attorney General? Jay Jones. And we need a lieutenant governor who will preside over the Senate, breaking ties our way and leading on every important issue that comes before the Senate, especially public education and health care. So who are we going to vote for lieutenant governor? Cosby. And governor, we need a governor that'll take us in the right direction. On health care, the federal government's going in the wrong direction, but there's a lot Virginia can do to reduce the damage that we're doing on the federal level. And we need a governor that's going to go the right way. We need a governor that's going to support public education. We need a governor that's going to tell the truth about history. And so who are we going to vote for governor? Abigail Spanberger.
Dorian said he's stuck in 1964.
Because we need people to pass legislation. I'm particularly proud of the chairs of the Privileges and Elections Committee, Delegate Sia Price and Senator Aaron Rouse. Because We hopefully will have redistricting coming up and making sure that all the appointments are dedicated to civil rights and diversity, equity, and inclusion. We know that Louise Lucas and Don...
Thank you, CJ. Yeah. Since when are they over the president? Yes, they did tell President Trump to use emergency funds. They don't know by now. He's not listening to those mostly Biden appointed judges. Forget them. Thank you, CJ. The appeals court will overturn that because those judges have no authority. Exactly. Demonic Democrats. Yes, they're evil. Oh, that Obama did make it, or gay people have to pay to break up too. Yeah, gay marriage. Yeah, that's what he did. So they have to pay just like everyone else when it comes to a marriage breakup. Yep. Combat Medi. Combat. Let's send you some kitty cats here. Oh God, who is this liar?
Hello, 757. Hello, Hampton Roads. It is so nice to be standing back here with you. You've been very good to me in the 31 years I've been in office, especially since I'm an 804 guy. I bet we have some 804 folks in. 20 years ago.
Yes, Mayor.
Years ago, I was running for governor. I was the lieutenant governor of Virginia. And I asked a brand new senator who was not even a year into the United States Senate if he would come to Virginia to help me be elected. And on a beautiful weekend day, just like today, right at the end of the campaign, that Illinois...
Right, Sherry. Welcome, love. Hit the like button.
Barack Obama, he came to Norfolk. And we went to 2 churches, and then we went to Lake Taylor High School for a rally just like this. Anybody remember that? 20 years ago. And we won that race. And I won that race with Barack Obama's help. And about a year and a half later, I was a new governor. He reached out and said, Tim, I'm thinking about running for president. What do you think? And I said, I think you should. And he said, why do you think I should? I said, because people like you. Don't wait till they don't like you to run. And he said to me, I thought I'd get something more sophisticated than that, but maybe there's some wisdom there. And we worked so hard in Virginia. We hadn't gone Democratic for 44 years in a presidential race. But Senator Obama believed that we could go blue, and he came back to Hampton Roads and Richmond and Appalachia and Northern Virginia and South Side and Charlottesville and Harrisonburg.
Connie says, my sister taught in Louisiana, and the principal told her to pass 2 students. That should have been left behind. It would hurt their self-esteem. Connie, that happens every day in America's public schools, unfortunately. Yeah, thank you.
Results were coming in, and the AP, for the first time in 44 years, called Virginia for a Democrat, Barack Obama. And then 2 minutes after they called Virginia for Barack Obama, they called the United States for Barack Obama, because Virginia had sent a loud message that no one could deny. Virginia sent a loud message that no one could deny. And that's why we're here today. We are here today because our nation and this world is in need of a message, and not a quiet message either. We need to put in a governing team that will govern this state in the way we deserve, but we also need to send a loud message to this country and to this world that we are first in line to battle for democracy at a time when there are people pushing against it.
Mayflower kid, you are welcome. This is a Trump channel, so you are welcome as long as you do not troll and you do not call people names. All right, and you're not talking nonsense. All right, because in this chat we're a little bit too old for that. So just be mindful because the moderators will time you out. Okay.
Leader, and Jay will be a great attorney general. Just one story from yesterday. President Trump has engineered us into a shutdown by not engaging to fund government and protect people's health care.
Protect people's health care, not Americans' health care, illegals. They always leave that out.
Allow SNAP benefits to be paid to people who are hungry. Even though Congress created a contingency fund.
Don't care.
With billions of dollars to pay people SNAP benefits during lapses in funding. The money is there in the account. Democrats and Republicans put it there to be used for exactly this purpose. Donald Trump is holding it back.
No, he's not.
Thank God, a couple of dozen states sued to say, use the money for what it was intended. Use the money to feed hungry people. But guess what state didn't participate? Virginia didn't participate because Jay's opponent wouldn't stand up and say, hungry people deserve the money in the contingency fund that was set for them. Jay would never do that. He's going to battle for you. It doesn't matter who the president is.
Again, what did Democrats do?
Virginia around Jay.
They give offering freebies.
Standing up,
that's how they get votes.
Do the right thing for Virginia. Vote for Jay Jones. Ghazala Hashmi, lifelong educator. My state senator. When I have a cranky letter that I want to write to somebody, I can write it to Ghazala Hashmi. But how good it will be to have a teacher. To have the chairman of the Senate Education Committee, because at the state level, we need leaders who want to celebrate teachers and lift up teachers. We've had leaders in the last 4 years who want to create a teacher tip line so people can complain about teachers. We need people who will lift up and celebrate teachers, and that's what you'll get with the Ghazala Hashmi as your lieutenant governor.
Another foreigner sounds like to me.
And finally, on to the governor's race. I ran for re-election in 2018, and Abigail Spanberger was running her first race for the House. And we got to know each other very, very well. And during the time she served in the House under the leadership of the dean of our delegation, Bobby Scott, we get together once a month, House, Senate, Democrat, Republican, what can we do for Virginia? And I've watched Abigail stand strong again and again and again. Times are easy, times are tough, it doesn't matter, she's going to stand up for us. Now get this. She's talked a lot, for example, about making life more affordable for Virginians. If you look at what the other side is doing, food prices going up, energy prices.
That started with Biden.
Healthcare prices going up, building supplies going up, Halloween shopping going up, Thanksgiving shopping going up, holiday shopping going up. The other side is just up, up, up. Abigail has got plans to make housing to make health care, to make the basic necessities of life more affordable for Virginians.
For illegals, not Americans.
Abigail's the right candidate.
Nope.
Abigail's talking about education. Abigail wants to make Virginia schools, and we've got a lot to be proud of in Virginia schools, K-12 and higher ed. She says, make them the best in the nation. The best in the nation. We can do that. And how about the other side? The other side, what are they doing on education? In Washington, destroying the Department of Education.
Good. It needs to be destroyed. Nothing, 50 plus years of failure. And as Connie said earlier in the chat, when students fail, teachers, I don't do it, but some teachers, a principal will tell you to change their grade so they can pass. I'm glad he dismantled the Department of Education.
In good paying jobs. What is the other side doing? Firing thousands of people. This administration has fired more veterans than any administration in the history of the United States. We got to have somebody who wants to grow jobs, not somebody who gets pleasure and joy out of laying people off. Abigail's the right candidate for Virginia right now.
No, she's not.
And so I'm gonna finish where I started. In 2008, we sent a message, and not a quiet one. We sent a loud message when we broke tradition in Virginia and supported my friend Barack Obama to be President of the United States. And then what we got by sending that message was 8 years of great government of this country. If we do what we know how to do, Virginia, we will send a loud message on Tuesday. We will get 4 years of great governance of this Commonwealth, and we will create a lot of hope for a lot of people all over this country and all over this world. Thanks, and let's go win.
Nothing but lies. Yes, Tijuana, boom. That's what I say. Tijuana, I'm with you. They want to get everything that they're always talking about that they want for Americans. They're not being truthful or forthcoming. They want it for illegals. Stop it with the lies. We know what you're doing. Citizen Kane, hello. How are you? Citizen Kane. You missed earlier. They're protesting in front of the Home Depot there in Cicero, Illinois. So if you go back and do the replay, you'll see we covered that. Okay. So now we're looking at Barack Obama is shilling for Abigail Spanberg. And look at all these black Democratic shills. I thought they were so blackety black. They're not supporting Winsome Sears. Boom. Hypocrites.
Yeah. I see you.
What size is his check?
We got a lot of work to do. I know y'all turn the TV on every day and say, can he do that? Is that legal? Is anybody going to stop him?
Those just joining the chat, hit the like button. They're out here using the same tactics that they've been using for 60 plus years. I asked them, blackety black. Yes, right. And these black shills, they're always talking about, oh, you got to support the black man. You got to support the black woman. But what they fail to tell you is that that black male or female has to have a D behind their name, or they won't support them. So they're hypocrites. Oh, Nemo said scum. Yes. Thank you, Patriot. Welcome, love. Those of you just joining, Patriot, make sure you go back and do the replay. They live streamed out in front of the Home Depot in Cicero, Illinois. So make sure you check that out, love. Now what we're watching, Barack Obama will be speaking. This is a live campaign stop for Abigail Spanberger. We know the vote is on Tuesday.
I need you to be brief, be bold, and be gone. And so I'm gonna follow her instructions.
Yes, citizen, you're right.
I need y'all to understand what the assignment is. It's not a difficult assignment. We live in a military area, don't we? Well, we love our veterans, don't we? I'm a former naval officer, and I take great pride in the fact that we are home to the largest naval base in the world, right here in Norfolk. But don't get it twisted. You got a job to do too. There are young men and women out there right now, stand and watch, all over the world, for our freedoms, for this whole idea that all men and women are created equal, endowed by their Creator with certain inalienable rights. Like,
yeah, if they're American citizens.
They're doing their job. Are you gonna do your job? I need you to say this name. Jay Jones. Oh, y'all sound shaky. Let's try this again. I need y'all to say this name. Jay Jones. I need y'all to say this name. Ghazala Hashmi. Say it. Hold on, because some of y'all acting like y'all don't understand the accent I have. Ghazala Hashmi. And then I need y'all to follow me right now because we're about to elect the first female governor of the Commonwealth of Virginia.
Gender politics, identity politics.
Abigail Spanberger. Speak out.
They never change their platform because it's been working for 60 plus years. Saria, winsome. Okay. No beef in the burger. Brenda. Good point. Citizen Kane, have you heard from Prosperity? I guess she's not live streaming today. How you doing, Kentucky Fried? Yes, KY. Citizen Kane says, don't you worry, while they're demonstrating in Cicero, robust immigration enforcement that Obama and Biden laid the groundwork for is pinching illegal aliens elsewhere. Boom. Thank you, Citizen Kane. So Obama will be speaking soon. Okay, MAGA. MAGA's a hot mess. I love it. Mayflower, it's in the Bible. Right, Alan. That's what I was saying. They're getting all of these freaking Somalia is gonna and people from Muslim countries. They're trying to tell why are we electing them to offices in our country? Yes, Alan. That's what I said. Oh. Brenda. So I don't know if Obama is coming up, but you know he's supporting Abigail Spanberger. And remember, he's all about blackety black. But you have to have, they failed to tell you, you have to have a D behind your name or all bets are off. Combat medic. We love America. Blessings for the American citizens, not illegals. We have some military bases in Washington State, but America's great. We must pray. Let's make America. Yes, combat. I'm here at Fort Bragg and Pope Air Force Base, love. Thank you for your service, combat. Thank you. There we go. Okay. I don't know who's coming up next, but they have music playing. And I have it silenced so they don't copyright the video. All right, I hope that makes sense. If you want to hear Obama, I will let the stream run. If you don't, I will stop it. So you tell me what you want. And I don't know, they're still waiting for the next speaker. And then we'll keep moving. All right. Let me see what you're saying here. Saria, I definitely don't. Oh my God. I think they're still playing music. Yes. I don't know if Obama's next. They're taking a long time. To get it going. Thank you. I received your text, Maga. Yeah, I heard about that. I'll have to watch that video. Thank you. All right. Okay. Okay. As you can see, we're doing a marathon stream again. Let's see where we are here. All right. Sherry, do y'all remember when Trump tried to tell us back when Obama was running for president, he was really a Muslim? Sherry, I remember that, but no one would listen. Citizen Kang, I've been getting into the comments for U.S. Rep. Delia Ramirez, Democrat from Chicago, telling her U.S. Americans and not Guatemalans first. Keep fighting, citizen. Keep fighting. Ronnie said there's a whole 100 people there. It's taking so long, I wonder if Barack Obama is the next speaker. Interesting. Very, very interesting. All right. All right. They're still waiting. True American. Yeah, it's Halloween. True American says Obama boo. All right, True American, you're on the right channel. Are you new here live? Let me know. We'll be glad to have you join the Rollyn's Reviews family. Uh-oh, I got to spell your name right here. Hold on. Let me spell your name right, okay? Where are we? There we are. Okay. Let me know, True American, if you're new here. Oh, yeah, Ronnie, you feel the energy, yeah, during the Trump rally. They're taking so long. I swear I believe Obama's coming up next. Not sure, but it is taking a while. Oh, you're new. Okay. Everyone, welcome. True American to the Rollyn's Reviews family. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dorian said this is brutal. Shaziz, how you doing? I didn't know you were here, love. We're doing a marathon stream. Yeah, it's taking so long. I'm pretty sure the next person up is going to be Barack Obama. He's shilling for Abigail Spamberger. Hit the like button, please. True American, if you're enjoying the content, hey, today's your day to join our family. We have a good time on here. We expose the hypocrisy of the left. We love it. All right. They're still playing music. So they're trying to get the crowd going here. So we shall see. Okay, Patriot. Okay, Tina. Facts. MAGA. Maybe. Citizen, yes. They have him. And a Citizen, you just joined us. Shazee, you just joined us. Shazee, yeah. Get all the illegals with $13,000 food stamp cards. If they're not squandering their money, they're not going to starve. Yes, Robert. Yeah, they're taking a while. Combat, yeah, Spamberger, she's definitely DEI. She's definitely woke. They were talking about we got to make history. So they tied that to Barack Obama making history. You know, she'll be the first woman. So gender and identity politics. Until this stops working, the Democrats continue to use this page in their playbook. Wake up, America. Right, Tina? You're absolutely right. All right, where is he? Is he coming? I don't know what's taking so long. Let me check. All right, I'll let the stream run. Let me see. I'll let it run until he comes on. Mayflower. Oh, okay. He doesn't have that Mayflower, but he has the other thing, so he's still okay. Right, MAGA, but that's the lie. They want you to be in fear. That's how they're able to control people and manipulate people. They tell you how awful things are and that you need to be protected by them. Oh, okay, Mayflower. Okay. Right, Tina? So it looks like they're getting ready for something here. Wow. Connie, I need a break from these fools. Connie says she needs a break. Connie, I have the volume down, so you just have to turn your eyes away, but at least you can't hear them. Oh my God. Right, MAGA? Okay, I don't trust anyone that says, right, okay, gotcha. All right, they're taking a while. What is the hold up? Well, they don't have any bulletproof shields in place. The reason transgender women are married. Okay, Tina, yep. Dorian, no one knows the pronoun. And I can't remember all that crap. Them, they, and all that. I can't. No. They make us, though, in the schools, if a boy or girl prefer to be called whatever. It's just too much. Can't remember all that crap. And then if you call them the name that is actually on your roll, they get offended. It's just too much. All right, so they are getting ready. So I don't know who these people are, but I do know. Right, Greg, you're still a woman. Or women who've had a hysterectomy due to health problems, like many of us have. Right, Maga? So they have this big crowd up here, so I don't know who's coming on here. I don't know. Like I said, I can only, I don't know if they're going to have someone singing. I don't know. It's in the Bible, Mayflower. Tube State, how you doing, dear? Those of you just joining us, you will have to go back because you missed the live stream from the Home Depot in Cicero, Illinois. So they're protesting, and they are trying to get people to boycott Home Depot. Home Depot historically has donated to conservatives. They've donated millions of dollars to President Trump. You know, they don't like that. They're trying to force Home Depot to stop allowing ICE to come in and arrest illegals. And so they have a lot of demands. Go back and watch the video. They are nuts. No one's listening to those people. Brenda, boom. The truly needy are the ones who've been starving at the benefit of illegal aid. Right, citizen? Help American citizens. That's what we've been saying all along. Mark Twain, with all the evidence in the world, you can't convince an idiot. Boom. He said that. Greg, you're absolutely right. Okay, so they're bringing all these people on the stage. So again, I'm thinking, I could be wrong. They didn't have all these people on the stage for anyone else, so I don't know if Obama's next. I don't know. MAGA facts. While we're waiting to see who's coming on stage, I will check to see if anyone else is alive. See what's going on at the Broadview facility. I will check to see. Okay, if anyone is live. I am. Okay. Is he on stage? All right, so they're doing all of this and no one's on stage yet. All right, I can continue searching for live protests. I do not see any. I know there's a Modami and Cuomo. Political battle. Okay, that's CNN. Okay. Yeah, I don't see. All right. Anything else? So far as the Broadview facility is concerned. All right, they're singing and all these people are still moving. Where is... All right. In the end times, the Bible says there will be great delusion sent out. Transgenderism is one of them. All right, Tina. I don't know why they're taking so long. Let me see. So looks like they're preparing for something, and I know Obama's going to speak before Spamberger does. So I was going to let that. I was going to let you listen to his lies and then shut it down. If they would ever bring him out. Yes, Dorian, it does, love. So I see a lot of other, I think CNN and a few other channels are getting ready to broadcast this since Obama's going to speak. I just checked on YouTube. So they were waiting, I guess, for him to come and speak. And so now they're all live streaming. Not all, but some are. All right. Have to keep it paused. I mean, the volume down. I had to have a hysterectomy, a complete one. It was a blessing. Tina, yeah. Many of us have to have that, don't we? For various health reasons. Yeah. Me too, Tina. As soon as you learn to live in reality, life will be a lot better. I'm not handling a bucket either. Okay, Maga. What the heck is taking so long? So they're just setting up, still setting up. Wish I had a protest I could take you to, but there are, I was unable to find any. They can't find their scripts. Patriot. You know, if they don't have those scripts, they cannot talk. All right. Here's someone at the podium getting ready to make an introduction, I'm sure. Well, he walked away. All right. They're still looking for the scripts, Patriot. Mayflower says I'm well educated. Mayflower, we told you it's in the Bible. Just check the Bible. Happy to help you. DNA cannot change. No, it cannot. MAGA, I actually teach about DNA, sexual reproduction, genetics, heredity. I do. I teach that in my classes. So There's that. Okay. Right, Connie, I'm with you. Where are those scripts? Supporting a guy running for attorney general that makes death threats. Robert, boom. Facts. Let me see. Oh my God, they're holding us hostage here. Come on, people. We have other things we need to do. Tijuana. Tijuana, come in here and set it straight. We're waiting on you. Tijuana, we think that Barack Obama is coming on stage next because they're doing all this hoopla. This is a rally for Abigail Spanberger. And because she has the letter that they like behind her name, the blackety blackety blacks, they're supporting her. They're not supporting Winsome. Like they're always telling us, you have to support women, you have to support blacks. But they forgot to tell you, you better have that D behind your name. MAGA. Woo! This chat. I love it. MAGA. Okay, we're still waiting. Okay. All right. What time did we start? All right, we're doing a marathon stream. It has to be Barack coming out next. They're taking entirely too long. Answering your questions. I haven't seen any of us ask questions. Okay. I don't know why people come in here and troll. We tell people all the time, we are an older, mature chat, and we don't have time for trolling. And if you do come in, please ask intelligent questions, okay? And then we most assuredly will respond. All right. God, they're wasting our time. Connie, yeah, that's a good point, Connie. Marga's dropping truth bombs. You have 10 minutes to figure out what a woman is. If you cannot, please exit to the left. You'll find the insane asylum waiting. Remember, was it who said that? Exit stage left. Was that Top Cat? All right. Do they have everyone in place? Come on, folks. And of course, listen to the words. Everything they're saying, they're forgetting to tell you. Yes, we want this, this, and this. Not for Americans, it's for illegals. They never say a word. Oh, yeah, Brenda, that's true. And all we can do is try to help people. Some people, there is no help. All right, we've been live almost 4 hours. More than likely, what I will do is get some clips out of this, because no one is going to sit down and watch a 4-hour live stream. That is not how Americans are wired. Augie doggy daddy. Okay, I thought it was it Snagglepuss, Alan? I thought it was Top Cat that said exit stage left. Was it Snagglepuss? Right, Maga. All right, Alan. Fella Boo. Fella Boo, you're welcome here. How are you? I think you're new here. If you are enjoying the content, hit the like button. Also, hit the subscribe button and make sure it's on all notifications, love. Okay, Jason. Where have you been, Jason? I haven't seen you in a while. You're just busy like the rest of us, probably. Stage right, even. Trumping all the way. Alan. Boom. Jake News. Is he on YouTube? Top Cat. That's what I said. It was Top Cat that said exit stage left. That's what I thought. I have the entire Top Cat DVD series. Jason, where are you moving to, love? It was Snagglepuss. Where is Alan? I was I thinking that was Top Cat. Alan, you got me. Cat lady. Oh my God. Hilarious. Today is my daughter's birthday. Getting ready for okay, Mayor. I hope that you enjoy it, and I hope that she has many, many more. Everyone, let's send some birthday cakes in the chat. I hope you have a wonderful time. Alan, I just popped back ahead. Snagglepuss. Yeah, Alan. Tijuana. Woo. Thank you, Mayor. Yeah, I was trying to wait until Barack Obama came out so we could all throw up our breakfast, but they're taking a long time. Jason, you're moving to Idaho. Okay. Be safe wherever you go, okay? These nutsies are everywhere. We appreciate you, Mayor. Fella Boo. If you have joined our family, let me know so that we can welcome you to the Rolynn's Reviews family. Just let me know. What are they doing now? And past few minutes, I've just been sitting here talking to everyone in the comment section. I was waiting for Barack Obama to come on. He has not. He does not realize his words are being ignored. People are not listening to him like they once did, thank God. Tijuana border jumper. Why can our side speak off the cuff, but the other side needs cue cards for lying points? He didn't say talking points. He said lying points. Boom. Yes, Maga. I'm not changing my language. I love all people, but I don't know if you're a he, she, they, them, and so on. Connie, we're too old to remember all that crap. I can't. I don't want to figure it out. I'm not asking people to figure, right, Connie? I can't. I just can go on. I can only go on what I see. I don't have time to try to figure out 25 pronouns. I don't. Okay? I'm with you. Yes, Jason. Brenda. Tina, yes. I can only go on what I see. I can't with all these 25 different pronouns. And then they get angry. If you look like a man and I say, sir, don't get angry. I can only go on what I see. Ronnie, what's going on at Broadview? And who did you say was live at Broadview? You say Jake, was it Jake News? Let me see. I'll try to pull it up because they're not doing anything here. Hold on. I think someone said Jake News. Right, Dorian, they get real nasty quick. Okay, Jason. Good, right, Mark, and they don't understand. People don't hate you or despise you, but that don't force something on us. They don't want to hear it. All right, I just pulled this up. Let me see what's going on. Okay, I'm here now. Yeah, I've been on his channel before. Okay, let me see what's going on there. He's at Broadview. Okay, I just pulled it up. All right, we will shut this down. I am tired of waiting. We'll close this one out. And I will pull it up so we can see what's happening at the ICE facility. Thank you. All right, let's listen. This is the Broadview ICE facility.
I'm sorry, guys. Excuse me, sorry.
Everybody all right? Is everybody medical?
They're playing a little music, so I may have to pause it. Looking at this protest, the freaks come out at night. I know Maga remembers that. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at, the freaks come out. The freaks come out at night. Oh my God. That was from Houdini rap group.
It's always like this on weekends, but there was a lot going on today that drew an even bigger crowd. Halloween, the playing and all that, so, and it feel good outside. So.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why.
If I could touch my phone, bro. Let's put this phone off and still put on speaker.
All right. They lost sound temporarily. I don't know why. That's not on my end. That's on their end. All right. So I don't know what happened. Maga, I've got to clean my house, but I've worked 15 hours yesterday, so I'm wore out. I will get my house to Tina. Tina, I'm in the same place. I need to clean my house too, and I'm tired. Shoot. I am. I haven't heard from Prosperity. But I'm sure if she was there, she would have sent me the link. So they're out there in front of the Broadview. I don't know how he lost his sound. I don't know if he realizes that, but that's on his end, not mine. Okay.
And I take
it. He's back. He's back.
Like the video, y'all. I'm out here really risking the biscuit today.
I was like, how to get rid of it. Watching you do their work like the little bitches you are. Look at them. They're just watching you. You don't need to be misogynistic. Sorry. Good point. Everybody who's just over there has their bodies on it recorded. Because I'm going to guess a lot of you can turn your
What's an alternative? What you got?
with the public.
Yeah. Because I like the sentiment. She makes a good point.
Risking the biscuit. What's going on? How you doing?
Yeah, they're praying 1 minute, passing communion the next, and then using the F-bomb nonstop and sticking up their middle fingers. Make it make sense.
This today, I definitely should have ate before I came out here. Thank you.
Yeah, the ones who are out, prosperity. That's why I'm glad we have prosperity, because these other people are left leaning.
Here's what I'll say. They got his phone and his wallet.
You get better.
Still think it's Halloween, right?
I need to stop my shit, bro. Because they will be back. Yeah, they'll be back. At 6 o'clock, it's going to be even worse, believe me. That's why they really here. They really here for when it's 6 o'clock and they try to make this big-ass crowd lead. That's why they got Illinois State Police.
We're getting ready. Can any of you be on banner duty?
Hope it don't be no tear gas or no shit like that today. Excuse me, sorry, excuse me.
Bueno, ofrenda.
Excuse me, sorry.
I'm on fire.
Fireball.
All right, they're playing music. Okay, freak show. Woo. So they're celebrating. They're still celebrating Halloween. Heck, it looks like a freak show when it's not Halloween with some of these people. Oh my God. Because a lot of them were wearing costumes because they didn't want to be identified while they were doing all of these things. Frankenstein is the doctor. Ice is the monster.
Trying to stay safe and get good footage.
Why? Why are you doing this? Because somebody told you to?
It ain't even cold out here. There's a lot of people out here, body heat a real thing. It ain't cold.
Sorry.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta tell my shit.
I'm shocked. It went from where that fence ends, where the parking lot is, and it came across all the way across the street. Right, so we couldn't get close to the building.
I didn't know ISP was allowed to wear face coverings. Why is that one officer got his face covered and nobody else does? Is it because you're cold? Your nose is cold? They sell these things called hot hands. They can really help you out if your extremities get cold. But why don't you fucking show your face? You're on duty. You're being paid to be here. Show your fucking face.
They down, that's setting up something big. I don't know what it is. They just ready to set it up like down here where the party at.
So you can see again, they were dressing like this prior to Halloween because they didn't want to be identified. Yes, Lanita. So again, they're hypocrites. They're praying 1 minute. We want to go inside and pray with the detainees. And then The next day, we want to go in and have communion with the detainees. The next day, F you, sticking the middle fingers up, cursing people out, calling them all kinds of horrible names. Make it make sense. These people are all nut jobs.
Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? That's how they help. They protest. If you don't agree with it, it's fine, but don't act like you don't understand what's going on. Nobody doing nothing to the law right there. The law did everything to them. Relax.
Say it once and say it twice. We will not put up with it. Say it once and say it twice. Fuck ICE, fuck ICE.
I can't see the time while I'm screaming.
Fuck ICE, fuck ICE. Fuck ICE, fuck ICE. Up with liberation. Down with deportation. Down with deportation. Up with liberation. Up with liberation. Down with occupation. Down with occupation. Say it once and say it twice. Say it once and say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Say it once and say it twice. Fuck ICE, fuck ICE. Fuck ICE, fuck ICE.
Talk to who? It's kind of hard to do interviews out here today.
Just write it down.
It's kind finna go up. Illinois State Police coming the other way with the sticks. Tear gas and shit, y'all, I guarantee it. This shit finna get bad. Look the other way, look. Look.
Because you won't do anything about it.
It's like they meet each other halfway. Look, here come the police, and here come them. Look how close I am to the facility, y'all. Look, I've never been over here. Like the video, like the video. I'm Jake from YouTube at 4800. This is my content. I don't get nobody consent to use this content without my prior permission. Look, y'all, even ICE coming. Even ICE coming. Manpower to stop it. Look, that's ICE right there. You see him in the van? That's DHS. Look, he got I'm sorry. He got that paper ball gun. He finna start shooting. I know DHS gonna start shooting. Look, he got a real gun. Look, he got a fucking real gun. Look, they got real guns, bro. Look at this shit. Look. Bro, he got a real gun on my kids, look. Bro, he got a real assault rifle, bro. Both of them, look. They jumping out with real guns, look. He got live ammunition, bro. He got a real gun. Look at that shit. Look. Look, bro, he got a real gun on my kids. He's shooting the sign up. He's shooting their feet. Shit. Damn, that shit's strong. Don't need more than that for me.
Processing center. You're in home for weeks. They're not getting access to medication. People in their 70s have been reported to soil themselves.
He's gonna throw tear gas. I can't breathe.
Who are the people in that building? Brutality against protesters, so we've certainly seen plenty of brutality against protesters. This is about people that are being killed. It's on their race.
Bro, I think these people who brought that, I'll tell y'all. I never saw them.
These are peaceful protesters! Be on the fucking ground!
Oh, that pepper spray too strong. Oh, shit. Hey, I gotta put a mask on the Amazon wish list, and y'all gotta get it for me. God damn. Get down behind the sign. Look, we gotta close here to the detention center. Look, we right here. We way past the area. Like the video. Y'all see what I'm going through? Like this video. Like the video, I will end it. And I'm not trying to be rude, but goddamn, these people got guns. Like the video. Like the video. He got a real gun. Look at him. He got a real gun. Look. Look, he got a real gun. He get to spraying the pepper spray before they even got their masks on. He damn near fucked all them up. They out here choking and shit. He coming back with the pepper gun.
We'll never be defeated. The people united. 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 We'll never be defeated. The people united.
I want to show the sign, but I got to go stand over there by them. It's really short. I ain't trying to get hit. It say, free our neighbors, state police out of Broadview, and the other side is in Spanish. Like this video, y'all. It's dangerous out here right now. Like this video. Pepper spray strong as hell, y'all. I can barely breathe.
You're protecting criminals!
You are assisting, you are complicit in it! Get the fuck out of our way and allow us entry into the facility, the abduction facility of human beings! Your fellow brothers and sisters are in there in horrible fucking conditions, and you are complicit, sir!
Yo, Megahorn ain't on. It's not on. We can't hear you. It's not on. I'm telling you the truth. roof is not on, bro. It's not on. Nobody heard you.
May we speak one-on-one or no?
Repeat the order.
You can back up.
Don't attack him, man. Don't attack him. Don't attack him, man. Don't attack him.
Back up.
Good job, dude.
Relax, y'all. Relax. Relax. Chill out for a second. Y'all got real guns for Americans? What the fuck this country coming to? You gonna shoot an American with a real gun? What the fuck? A stick is one thing, bro. You got a real fucking assault rifle. What the fuck? Hey, bro, you shot the pepper too early. Your people ain't even had that shit on. You shot the pepper, bro. You damn near fucked them up. You gotta wait for the order. Relax, 5742. We peaceful, relax. He look like he coming after me. Hell no. He after me, y'all. Y'all see how he looking at me? He trying to get me. Watch 5742, bro. Watch.
Facts. Michael, real Americans are at work or kids' sporting events. Boom. He's not telling the truth. This is another left-leaning person reporting. These are illegals and their family members and the paid protesters. So stop with the lies.
Stop protecting kidnappers! They're kidnapping our neighbors!
Put that real gun up, bro. Put that real gun up.
You're protecting criminals!
You don't need that real gun, bro. Put that shit up. You gonna shoot Americans, bro? It's a peaceful protest. Put that real gun up. Ain't no protest that I got no damn real gun. You saying stay neutral, I'm out here too, so if he gets to shooting the real gun, what the fuck? What are you talking about? They're gonna be like, oh, Jake just recorded and not shoot me. I don't want to get fucking shot with that shit.
Go home. You know the dangers.
I'm being dramatic. You come out here and record it. I'll end this stream. I will end it on my kids.
This moron. Oh my God. Oh, Lenita, they're over here making demands because in their homeland they would get jacked up. Boom. You know it. They're doing things that they could never do. Michael, where are we? Love you too, dear. Thank you for being here. And like I said, this stream has been going on since the beginning of time, so I know you can't, stay for the entire time, but thanks for dropping in and your support. All right. And this idiot who's recording, if you're that scared, sir, go home. It sounds like he's threatening his people. You better subscribe or shut the stream down, man. Bye.
I ain't say it's my fight, but if he starts shooting that real AR-15 he got, I could get hit. I ain't bullet.
He sounds really ghetto. Go home, sir, if you're that scared. Low T male.
That be these people who too far right. Relax. Relax.
Yes, Patriot. He's doing the most. I guess he's trying to build his channel or whatever. I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing too much. And that's what I was thinking. Okay, calm down. And threatening people, if they don't hit the like button, you're going to shut the stream down. They so stupid they think the officers came to play. Yeah, they're not playing with these people because they were doing the most.
You talking about being paranoid? I'm from a whole hood. How many people you seen something like that happen to? Probably ain't never seen nothing like that happen to nobody. Not happening yet, but they trying to talk it out peacefully. They trying to talk it out peacefully and just get the crowd to go back. But I mean, if the crowd stay right here, there's no doubt it's going to be a clash. I mean, if they don't go back, eventually they going to get them to come forward. That's how it works. I've been coming to these things for a long time.
Right, Lanita, he's trying to make it dramatic, trying to get views for money. Boom. You know it. I think someone else just said that earlier too. So he's trying to get a bag, I guess.
Y'all get mad because I'm saying put the real gun up. You come out here and stream it so we all can watch it, risk get hit with a real gun then. You do it.
He has a smart mouth.
Oh, Jake picking a side. Oh, Jake doing this. God damn. I ain't trying to get with nobody out here, bro. They going for it again. They going for it. Here go again. They moving forward again.
Might be rubber bullets. I'm not sure.
Rubber bullets. I hope it's rubber bullets. Then
yeah, I
that's
fucking hope so. Actually, yeah, I'm not sure.
He's shooting it again.
They're firing pepper.
Shooting their feet.
A protester.
They coming forward now. Look, it's flashing. Oh, shit, my eyes. They took the sign.
What's your name?
Verify that.
I ain't going nowhere until they really rush. Then I'm gonna run.
be a journalist, you gotta be tough sometimes.
All right. So I see.
I am standing in the grass. I'm standing in the grass.
They are arresting people. All right. So let me take you. This guy's choking and gagging. Right, Lasher. You know who he voted for playing the victim. I guess he thinks they're supposed to bring donuts and coffee to hold. Right, Cord. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. One of my favorite Toto songs. Hold the line. Right, Lasher. Cord. Oh, my God. Lasher said he needs to see a lung therapist. Yeah. Let me take you to another page. Because this guy is choking and gagging. And he has a filthy mouth. Oh, my God. God, he has a filthy mouth. I can't take him anymore. So let's go. I'll stop his stream and start the stream. And again, this is another left-leaning
facility.
News source.
How are you doing, John?
I'm all right.
You all right?
Yeah.
I'm just noticing, I took one pepper ball in the foot, and then I turn around and look at you, and your entire knee and foot is covered in it. You've got to show that.
Yeah.
So when I started this, they've already started arresting people.
Upset I didn't bring my gas mask though. Yeah, you're doing better than
me. We debate.
I might have to give you the camera and you hang in.
Yeah, all right. John and I were debating at the car exactly, what kind of safety equipment would we need today. Turns out we could use all of it. Protesters have linked arms.
Clergy on the front line.
Yep, and we've got priests,
hot dogs,
a little of everything out here in Broadview, Illinois. Since we seem to be in a bit of a lull of the action here, I'm going to just say, we are here on the front lines, not afraid to show you what's going on. There's no mainstream press out here doing the same. So if you can, go to statusquo.com/join, $5 a month. I feel like we're earning it today. How are you doing?
Hi. Sean, if you don't remember. I said that.
How you doing, Sean?
I'm good. How are you?
Well, turned into a bit of a crazy day. Is this what you is this what you were expecting out here today?
Yes. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
That's all right.
Oh, Tijuana, this is at the Broadview facility where Prosperity normally streams from. These idiots, they've tried to do everything at this facility. Oh, yes, no problem, Tina. Lanita, thank you for the super chat. Love, I'm sending you some hearts as we speak. Thank you for your support. Cord, lack of respect for the law of the country. Yeah, Cord, this is what happens with democratic rule. Anarchy and chaos. That's what they're the party of. Yeah, thank you, Citizen. Citizen, have you talked to Miss Prosperity? Because I haven't been able to get in contact with her today.
Looking down the line here at these protesters who have linked arms.
God, if she's out there, I hope she's being careful because it looks ominous to me.
Police seem to be under the impression that there's a singular leader here of the protesters who can tell them what to do. When this is a grassroots protest, see, the police now are shifting so that they are wall to wall, so to speak, from the fence line on one side of the street all the way up to nearly the edge of the building there on the other side of the street that you can see. This is what they've done in the past when they're preparing to push forward, though they're still standing quite relaxed at this point. Not all of the police have batons, but most do. It's quite the sight to see the Illinois State Police on one side, gas masks, riot gear, batons, facing off against protesters who...
Illinois State Police, this is an unlawful assembly. We need you to vacate the roadway now.
Police say they're vacate the roadway now. Protesters standing pat. Out there, police repeating that order. Looking out at this crowd,
they're telling them to leave. As our great sister Lanita just said, they're getting ready to FAFO.
Protesters have donned these costumes partly.
Oh yeah, David, we listen, we watch, because they have some footage that we want to see, but we know we don't agree with their stance, but we're just watching the footage. Welcome to the channel, David. And we sit here and laugh when they talk to people and they give their view on this situation. Lala said, "Let me get my popcorn." Boom. How you doing, Lala?
Free them all. 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 Free them all.
Oh, David, you're new here. David, hit that like button and also hit that subscribe button. We are welcoming you to the Rolynn's Reviews family. Everyone, please welcome David. He said he's new here. All right. There we go. I've seen a video of one of the other countries has a sound. Oh, wow, Maga. We need one of those. Lasha said, thank you so much for being here, David, Lasha, Lala. All right.
Private rooms with their attorney.
They've told these idiots to leave. They are still there.
Climate crisis.
All right. Get rid of the commercial. Hopefully the stream won't die before we see the end. If it does, I'll have to start up another stream. Because this has been going since, what, 11 o'clock, something like that? Okay. If it dies, I'll start another one. Because these idiots are still not leaving, so they're going to have to FAFO.
Interposing themselves between that building, that brick building you see there, is the ICE detention facility. That is where the protesters want to protest. That is where they want to deliver their messages. And instead, it is state police from a Democratic governor who has repeatedly said how much he opposes what ICE and the other Department of Homeland Security agencies are doing here.
We don't care what Pritzker opposes.
Protesters from being able to protest out front of that building, freeing up more agents. And John, if you can see it, there's a vehicle leaving from that ICE detention facility right now. That is what these protesters are upset about. They want more agents. They want more of those federal agents here managing them and managing the crowd and managing the protests, rather than driving out of here as we see them attempting to do right now. Because those agents will go out there, they'll go on missions in these neighborhoods. We've shown you the results of that up close. We've shown you the security cam video of what happened in Lakeview, where protesters were chased through private property where the homeowners did not consent to having federal agents on.
This guy is all the way left. My God.
They want the agents interfacing with them.
David's from New Hampshire. All right, Dave. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everyone type in the state where you're located, and I'll type mine too.
To prevent the protesters from doing that, and in effect allowing ICE to continue its operations. And you can just see it so plainly because those vehicles are leaving the ICE facility right now.
Again, they've already been told to disperse, so whatever happens, happens.
One of the protesters just yelling there, "We just want to protest ICE."
We want entry to the ICE abduction center. We have no fucking fight with you. Get the fuck out of our way.
They're yelling.
They're cursing at ICE, telling them to get the F out of their way. Okay. How you doing, Ruthie? Are you new here? Let me know. Right, Michael. Michael says when social media becomes real life.
Hey, why don't you guys get the Call of Duty gear like your bros?
63, 65, you need to win that. Win that.
You wake up and realize you're doing a shitty
That's
thing.
crazy.
Kind of mute your visor button. I want to wipe that off. Looks a little bit unsightly.
How you doing, Reparation Ray? Are you new here? Let me know, love. Hit the like button and hit the subscribe button if you're enjoying the content, folks. Glad you're here.
But so far, no direct movement. It looks like some of the agents there, I'm trying to tell through my fogged up glasses, the goggles that we're wearing for safety, trying to tell exactly who's talking. But it looks like there's some state police officers talking there in the back behind all this lineup here. A sheriff's vehicle is coming closer here down the road.
You're protecting the wrong guy.
Reparation Ray. Oh, okay, Ruthie. Thank you. You're in Maine. All right, Ruthie, we're glad you're here. Thank you for being a part of our family. Reparation Ray. Yes, I'm new here. Okay, let's welcome Reparation Ray to the chat.
Wipe your shit off.
It's getting dark. I told you it looks a little ominous. Those of you who just subscribed, make sure it is on all notifications. I normally go live, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday. Normally every day but Monday. Mondays are meeting days, and I get home after a long day of work. But any other day, usually I go live. Unless if something, breaking news happens, I go live on Mondays too. Okay?
Or are you just doing your job? It's a real question, bro. I'm not trying to be a dick.
There's that loudmouth again, Jake.
Doing your job. It's a real question.
65, are you having fun?
Why y'all y'all turn yourself into villains, bro? I'm just a man.
He needs to shut up. He has not said anything about all the horrible things that these people have done to ICE agents and federal agents. David, who was looking for Reparation Ray? The subscribe button is up under. Wait a minute. It depends on if you're on a cell phone or a computer. Okay, Citizens giving us some info. Where is it here? Hey, Reparation Ray, when are you going to call me? I wish Prosperity were out there, but don't want her. Yes, it's getting rough. Some people were already arrested. Citizen Kane. I reached out. Miss Prosperity must be busy today because I texted her earlier and I still have not heard, but I'm sure if she were out there, she would have said, hey, I'm out here. All right.
Because I feel like we're earning it today. We're getting shot up with pepper balls out here to be able to show you what is happening at really the forefront of the fight for the future of the country right now. One of these front lines for the future of the country, Broadview, Illinois, Portland, Oregon, these cities that are facing a lot of federal action right now where the president is putting a lot of pressure to try and put troops on the ground. We're showing it to you up close. If you can support us, $5 is all it is.
And this guy's always begging for money, and he's talking about the horrible things that President Trump is doing. This is what I voted for, so I don't know what this bomb's talking about. I don't know. David, you're watching on TV, YouTube app, and my phone. The TV feed has a slight delay. Oh, okay. Citizen, again, this is an escalated sample of the provocateur protester antics that have led to collective brutal response from local and federal unified commands. Citizen, that's what I'm saying. They provoke these situations, but then on all over social media, the only thing we see is when the federal agents or ICE agents are responding. And I have a serious problem with that. That Jake guy sounds really ghetto and ignorant. I'm just saying.
We got clergy in this lineup. What are you guys doing? Get the fuck out of our way. Get these people out of here.
Protesters there trying to shame the officers by pointing out that there's clergy here in this crowd.
You're on the wrong side of history.
You can't shame these officers. They're doing their job. How you doing, Natural Africanism? He says, get them out of here, ICE, please. Yes, Natural, you're in the right place. Hit that like button. If you're enjoying the content, hit the subscribe button too. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me know if you are new here. Yes, no more illegal. No, we're done. We're done. Yes, Lasher. Now they're singing an old song from the civil rights movement. These people, oh my God, we need to help them find some hobbies or something. They're pathetic. This is how they're deciding to spend their time. And they're not changing. I can see if change were going to come. Change is not coming. You're not changing anything. You're just wasting time.
Give you that look again here down the line between the protesters and the Illinois State Police. Police that ultimately answer to Democratic Governor J.B. Pritzker, standing here preventing these protesters from protesting directly outside of the Broadview ICE detention facility in Broadview, Illinois. Like, if you looking here just to the left, and I'll note that back there in that back line, there are Illinois State Police with guns out here. I mean, it's an intimidating show of force from a state led by a Democratic governor.
You a damn civilian.
So far, what we've seen police use is their batons and their pepper balls. It's for that those pepper balls that the police have their gas masks on, because it does choke you up. It makes you cough. You know, you may have heard it here over the microphone. People around us are coughing just from the leftover bits of pepper ball that are here on the ground. Some of the pepper that's kicked up into the air. Some of the coughing that it makes you do. John was getting choked up a little bit. I've even gotten a little bit of it through my mask. Very little, but a little bit. Protesters are content to continue demonstrating, content to stand here for as long as they're allowed, it seems.
I love you, Blake Ward. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. I can't hear you. Y'all lost him with that stay back, though. The man got on the whole gas mask. He probably is staying the back.
It's not clear exactly what the police are doing right now beyond just standing pat, if they have any intention of moving forward. They've, done this posture of extending across the entire road here. And I'll note, where we are right now is not as close as these protests used to be. There's some concrete barricades behind the police here. That's where a fence, an illegal fence, used to be. And my first day down here in Broadview, we were able to walk all the way right up to that fence line. Right up to where those concrete barriers are now. So you can see the loss of tolerance for the protests over time as they've been forced back and away from that facility.
Thank you. Citizen says they are absolutely outside of the protest zone designated by Katrina Tompkins' executive order. Thank you, Citizen, because Prosperity was telling us about that. Thank you.
Documents that they are signing, etc., etc. That's according to
right, Tina. They're wasting a lot of precious time. They're not changing anything
inside that building.
Thanks, Michael.
What a lot of the protesters want is just to be able to, one, they're calling for freeing many of these protesters, or of these detainees, excuse me. But they're also, at the very least, looking to verify what the conditions are like inside. One protester here asking to speak to one of the leaders.
Ruthie, by the way, love the backgrounders. Thank you so much. Yeah, for Halloween and fall. Yeah, thank you. Ruthie.
Heard the protesters there. Heard the protester there. Sean introduced himself to a Illinois State Police officer who identified himself as Dave. Exchanging just a few words. You might have been able to hear better at home than I could because I wasn't. I'm extending the microphone out away from my body to be able to catch that without, advancing too far here, because these law enforcement.
I don't know why his voice is muffled because we watched an earlier stream and it was fine, but I don't know. He might be using a different piece of equipment, but it's a little. I know, Ronnie, this guy, he's just as bad as the other guy, Jake, that we were just watching. They're left leaning all the way.
I tried to interview him just a moment ago. He said, not right now, understandably. It's a tense situation down here.
Prosperity, yes, we wanted to make sure that you were not there because it's looking a little ominous. They have already arrested some people. They told these people to move. Those people are still standing there. So we were trying to find out. And I was like, I know she can't be there because she did not text me. So, and they already sprayed. We were watching another YouTuber's channel and they sprayed and it was all in his throat and he was coughing and hacking, which we didn't care. He's another leftist, so who cares? Let him choke. Like Marie Antoinette, let him eat cake. Boom. Who cares? Woo.
Eye contact. Y'all get eye signals?
Prosperity, I was trying to see if this stream started about 11 o'clock. So the ICE protest they're trying to protest Home Depot. Also, they're trying to boycott Home Depot because they've given Trump millions of dollars. And so then this started. So we started streaming this. Okay. So let me know the next protest that you're going to, Prosperity. And Citizen Kane just informed us that they are outside of the protest zone designated by Katrina Thompson. And I said, yeah, Prosperity told us about that.
Out here like that, bro. They be scared too. Oh, shit. Hey, they kind of getting closer with the rubber bullets and shit, ain't they? Every time you look the other way, they take 2 steps forward. Relax, guys. So them binoculars, and you pull them down. That's what that is? I can't even ask y'all a real question, bro. Y'all like, shut the fuck up.
Thanks, Citizen Kane, for getting in contact with Prosperity. I didn't think she was out there, but I wasn't sure.
So far, again, law enforcement just standing here. It's really unclear what the ultimate resolution that they're hoping for is. Like, they've said they want everybody back at the protest areas, but how they go about achieving that? Are they prepared to use force? That's what we're waiting to find out right now.
Retro, my money is on ICE too. I don't care. Citizen said my gas mask arrived minutes ago. Prosperity, are you going to march anytime soon? Because if so, we need to make sure you have a mask too. More than just the nose protector. So let us know if you're going to a protest anytime, and then let us know if you have all the equipment that you need, okay? Natural, they are protesting basically Trump. They're causing problems. What they're doing is that what they've been doing the entire time is antagonizing the ICE agents, the federal agents. And then when they retaliate, they record that, they put that on social media and say, look at the horrible things they're doing to us. We were just standing there peacefully protesting. They're telling lies. They're jumping in front of cars, jumping on the hood of cars, spitting on people, pushing people. And then basically throwing rocks and hiding their hands. And the police has already told these morons to go home. They're still there. So whatever happens, happens. Everyone read Citizen Kane's comments. He's telling us everything. Yes. But Prosperity said no volume from this side. Prosperity just got here and she's already cranked up. My girls has just rubbed off on everybody. Oh my God. Okay. Thank you, Citizen Kane. All right. Prosperity, natural. Okay. Yeah. So they're already, they're not listening. So when the police the police have arrested some people. So again, as much as they keep saying they're protesting peacefully, they are not all of them.
Oh, that's why you need this. Because Broadview is 10 officers and one of them the captain. They saying shame. You talking about who is shame?
Turn around!
Turn around. Protesters are now chanting "turn around" at the Illinois State Police, meaning saying that the real threat here are the federal agents who are out there.
Yes, Jason, they've already declared it an unlawful assembly, so the law can get on them anytime. Yes. And I think the law has been very restrained, but these people have done some horrible things. Again, throwing rocks and then they hit their hands. All right, MAGA, you've been here all day. This has been a marathon stream. I don't know if it's going to cut off or not because it's almost 5 hours. And so you see they're trying to get rah-rah'd up. So if it does cut off, I will start another stream. I don't know what the limit is for StreamYard, okay? But if we get cut off, just come back in about 5 minutes. It won't take me long to start up another stream.
Exactly what they're saying. They've been gesturing out here at the crowd. We're kind of gesturing at the whole crowd.
That's a Call of Duty. That's a Call of Duty, dudes. Come on, chill.
You see them there talking. Those are all Illinois State Police there talking. I know I've been making reference to the militarized gear, but those militarized...
We have to see what they're going to do. Shame on so many stupid people in one place. Lanita. You got that right. The ringer that makes me think of the ringer, everybody there looks like Johnny. Okay, MAGA. I guess I guess they've already told them to disperse. So I guess I don't know what's going to happen as it gets dark. Normally bad things happen. So I'll start up another stream if need be. Yeah, they're already not following orders, which they never do. But these people probably would fight for someone with legs to compete against someone without. You know it. You know it. What they're saying.
Them motherfuckers shoot me with no rubber bullet, bro.
Fuck away.
The Cuck Army?
Y'all on some bullshit, bro.
Fuck away.
I can't see that.
Y'all want me to take the damn videos down, bro? Jesus Christ, y'all want me to delete them?
He sounds so ignorant.
Shit. Hey, where? You on some bullshit, bro? He told you to hit me with the rubber bullet? He told you to hit me with the rubber bullet? That what he told you? Does this look dangerous to you?
See, they're trying to provoke these people, the agents.
We'll get beat up by the sticks. Chill. Take the video down. Tell us how Call of Duty guys.
Protesters yelling out the Illinois State Police that they don't need the guns that some of them have, saying that they will be beat fine.
MAGA said that must be the names of the dearly deported. My God, stop it. Woo! Oh my God.
No dick shot, you swore. You fucking swore, Blakemore. Blakemore. No fucking dick shot. You're defending human trafficking.
Protesters yelling out, "You're defending human trafficking," referencing ICE and what it is doing in these communities here. Abducting people and transporting them out of state, out of the country. Disappearing people.
And the one word they always leave out is that they are illegal. So I added it for him.
Just reading out some of the signs here that protesters are holding up. I'm seeing "It's not too late to quit your job. ICE equals Gestapo. Without due process, it's called kidnapping."
They said, this moron is telling them it's not too late to quit your job. What? And that they're the Gestapo. How dare he? Oh my God. What the heck? All I can say is no more handouts to illegals, period. Yes, Ruthie, that is what we are all in agreement on that fact. They're done. Okay? Go back to your home country, work to build that country up. Stop coming here, taking. Stop it.
Related to Halloween, but historically, or in recent, what we've seen here is as a method of showing nonviolence, protesters have been wearing costumes and dancing to show.
So he's talking about how nonviolent that they've been, and they're just here protesting, wearing costumes, and the big bad, horrible ICE agents and federal agents and police, they're just doing the most against these innocent victims of police and federal agent brutality. Stop it. Prosperity, I just posted a short with the USC codes that I'm waiting for ICE to enforce. 18 U.S. codes, 1111, 118, and 1501, which includes verbal threats. Thank you, Prosperity. If you want to drop that link in the chat, please feel free to do so now, okay?
Better part of a month living here on the ground, showing what it is actually like, these protests outside of the Broadview, Illinois ICE detention facility, and showing other places around the city that are being victimized by ICE right now, where people are being abducted, people are being kidnapped, taken to this facility here, that brick building.
People are being abducted and kidnapped and brought to this facility. They never use the word illegal. And they're lying, saying that American citizens are being detained and deported and all these other lies.
Get subscribed so you can see the future times that we go live from scenes very similar to this. This is not the first time that I've been wearing a gas mask or a respirator, or that John's been wearing a hard hat, or that we both had goggles on to protect ourselves. Because we get right here and show you this action up close to what is actually happening here on the streets.
Pamela Hernandez, how you doing, love? I think that you are new here. Everyone say hello to Pamela. Yes, Pamela, you may have been here for a short time, but you know this guy is full of it. He's a liar. You said it. He is full of, well, look at my latest comment. You'll see what he's full of. Pamela, if you're new here, okay, hit the like button. Hey, today is your day to join the Rollins Reviews family. We are exposing the hypocrisy of the left. And we're looking at this now. This particular content creator is a leftist, but he's out there streaming. So we're sharing the stream, but we do not agree with his views whatsoever. Lanita, they abducted and kidnapped our tax dollars. So we're even. Boy, shut up. Lanita, say it again for the people in the back. Yeah, give our billions of dollars in American taxpayer dollars back. How about that? Yes, thank you, Lanita. Oh my God. Yes, Pamela, it is. They're trying to make us feel sorry, and they're trying to make these people victims. And they came here and they broke the law, coming here illegally, and they've broken many other laws since being here. And we've spent billions of American taxpayer dollars on non-American citizens. Tell me, Pamela, what your thoughts are on that, love. And if you subscribed to the channel, let me be the first. Everyone, welcome Pamela. We are growing, growing, growing. We call out the hypocrisy of the left. That is what we do. We are an American Patriot channel. Welcome.
Not as cool as ISP.
These protesters would rather be directly protesting those ICE agents. And
yes, Tina. Yes, Michael, you're right. Notice how all the Latinos, Ronnie, right. And again, I have Latino friends, people who came here legally. They want these people gone. So it's everyone, all American citizens. All American citizens know this is not right if they have more than 2 brain cells. And again, we have to lay this at the foot of the Biden-Harris administration. They had all these people to come over here, and now they're out of office and these people are stuck. Trump told them to self-deport. If you did, great. If not, sucks to be you. Dial 1-800, who cares? Prosperity. The agents were advised if loss of life has to occur to protect themselves, have it. Right, Prosperity? These people are not victims as they're trying to portray themselves to be. Pamela, they're protesting for illegals. They're out. This is outside the Broadview ICE detention facility. Thank you, Prosperity. If you have not subscribed to Prosperity's channel, she just dropped that link. She gives us good coverage on these protests. You like that one, Ruthie? Yeah, they don't have more than 2 brain cells. So they're standing there, still ignoring the police, the agents. Legal immigrants and FBI don't want these people because they're off the chain and unhinged in behavior. Yeah. And they've dumped them in poor communities that already had enough problems. And that causes more problems. And that creates friction. And you have this group of people against this group of people. Thank you, Democrats. This one is more dangerous because they are purposefully evading the law. Prosperity, that's why we were trying to find out. Oh, my God. If you were there, but I told everyone I didn't think so, because normally you text me and let me know when you and your husband are on the way. Right, Nemo? Boom.
Ding.
Prosperity, they've already sprayed, because one of the guys who we were looking at, Jake, he was coughing and choking and hacking. So I guess they sprayed pepper spray.
But maybe content to let this crowd dissipate some on its own, though I'll say that it hasn't really as of yet. So it's largely the same size as when we started.
So, you know, normally people wait until it gets dark and then they really start with the shenanigans. Pamela, you're in the right place. She says, thanks, Demon Craps. All right. Yes, Pamela, you're in the right place, love. You found the right channel. And I will segue off of your last post. Boom. Prosperity. So they're just waiting. Like I said, the nighttime is the right time. And they know it's more difficult to see them. So we don't know what they're waiting to do. The devil is on the prowl. Exactly. You're absolutely right. And they have not listened thus far. So whatever happens to them happens. It is not my problem, not my concern or care. It is not. All right. Let's see if they're saying anything new.
Light. You can see all the windows boarded up there. That is what this is all about. The people inside that building who have been abducted here in the Chicagoland area.
So they're so concerned with these people in the building, boarded up windows on this building here. They've been kidnapped. They've been abducted. Oh.
Democrat who has spoken out against this administration and what it is doing, the Trump administration is doing here in the Chicagoland area. Despite that,
yes, Prosperity, this moron, or as Bugs Bunny would say, maroon, that's what he's been saying all day. The people in this building have been abducted. They've been kidnapped. He never says anything about all of the hideous crimes that a lot of these illegals have committed. Pamela's laughing. Yep. They're trafficking and bringing in drug crimes real bad in Ohio and across the middle part of America. Thank you, Lanita. Yeah. Emotional damage. You got it.
They're not even people. They're just Satan.
Those ninjas didn't have any problems with assumably black man Bam Bam. Who you talking about, Prosperity? Assemblyman? Who you talking about? Emperor Johnson. Is that who you're talking about?
You're all wrong. You're all Nazis. You're helping the Nazis. You're all Nazis.
You're helping the Nazis. You're all Nazis. You hear this clown?
Reaction we got out of you, black man. Damn, I'm black. Black Nazis don't come around too often.
You call somebody a black Nazi? These people. Oh my God.
I've seen that there are 4,000 of you watching along with us live here on YouTube. If you're watching at one of the other platforms.
Pamela says, I live in California and thought it was bad there. Pamela, get out if you can, love. I'm so sorry. Oh, Pamela. It's horrible there too. Just be careful, Pamela. That's what we're telling everyone, okay? Be careful, be cognizant and observant of your surroundings. Oh my God.
That's for a little bit here. There have been many days where we're the only camera out here.
Right, Topeka. Maybe if it'll rain, they'll go home. Maybe. Leftist racism. Right. Call him a black Nazi. Oh. Who wants to free those typo correct? Brenda, I wish we could.
We believe it's important work. It's why we're doing it. It's why we're choosing. It's why we're away from our families for as long as we are.
I'll go see if I can see any other action going on. All right, let me see. These people. OMG. All right, let me see. Who wants to free? Okay. I don't see any others. Let me check again. See if they're saying anything there. They're chanting now. Okay.
One of them says like type army.
I just checked again. Obama is now, he's speaking now. Of course, he's campaigning for Abigail Spanberger. It's finally live. It's on now. So I'll have to go back when we're done with this live, go back and check out the lies he's telling. All right, fella, does anybody know how many warnings they get? That's what I want to know. They got to, before they have to get off the street? Yeah. Right, Ronnie? Pamela, no, that's what we said. They all need jobs. If they were all working, they wouldn't have time for all this crap. You're absolutely right. Yep, you're absolutely right. All right, let me see what they're doing. They were doing the cha-cha slide or something. They were singing the song. Pamela, they've been wearing masks, but they've been complaining about the ICE agents and the federal agents wearing masks. They've been wearing masks the whole time, so they can't be identified because they're out there committing crimes. So that's good. That's why they're doing. And remember, and they're angry. One of the demands they were trying. I think that's someone who was pepper sprayed. Everyone see this guy right here? They're trying to get him cleared up. His nostrils and his eyes. He was sprayed. I told you they did have to use some spray. Now they're clearing his eyes out. FAFO.
Yeah. See,
Ruthie.
clergy was yelling to the officer.
Ruthie's new here. She said, no, they collect SNAP. SNAP is canceled for November. Ruthie, you're in the right place. And remember, those of you who weren't here earlier, they want Home Depot to require, first of all, they want them to stop allowing ICE on the premises. And they're like, okay, and they're coming in your facilities and they have on masks. They need to be made to unmask. Well, remember during the pandemic, didn't the liberals make us all wear masks? So they're just hypocrites. Yes, Robert, freak show. Robert, they were, even prior to Halloween, they were wearing costumes. They don't want to be identified. Pamela, right? FAFO. Ronnie said, poor baby got sprayed. Yeah. Who cares? They've been warned. Hey, some more people are going to be sprayed. They're still there. They were told a long time ago. Okay. They were told a long time ago to disperse. Okay, Miss Prosperity is going to join us. Let me send her a link. Boom, here we go. As I'm working on that, I'll let you listen to this crap.
They'll tap each other out, give a break.
6365, I'll give you $100 to punch.
See, John there is focusing on that is Illinois State Police there, though you'd be forgiven for thinking they are soldiers. They are Illinois State Police.
Turn it down just a little bit because I think they're playing a song.
Have rifles out here. While the protesters have been taking exception to the presence of those guns, saying that they feel like they're
still talking about those guns. If you don't like the guns, go home.
Many of the state police have in their hands right now.
Yes, your flag. All right, they're playing more music, so I have to pause it. Sorry. Let me see if I can find. Delete. Okay. Onward. Yes. Onward, Christian soldiers. Yes. Pamela Hernandez said water guns. So let me send Miss Prosperity a link. And when she comes, she sets it on fire. Like I said, if something happens and because I don't know how long this StreamYard link will run before it crashes. If it crashes, just give me about 5 minutes. I'll make a new stream. And then you can rejoin us. All right, Miss Prosperity, I just sent the link. All right. All right. Let's see where we are. We're having communion with the detainees about having. That's what I said, Robert. But they're not going to do anything for Americans, and that's my main primary issue with the Democrats. Let's see what they're saying now. They're still playing. Hey, they're playing "Hey Ya" by that group, Outkast. Yeah, we need to find. There's the one of the people that was pepper sprayed. He's trying to get himself together. Okay. What did Ruthie say? Pamela, this normally happens in LA, Portland, Oregon, and Chicago. Right, Ruthie? Ruthie's on top of her info. Right. Yes, Robert. Let me see if our great sister is in. Okay, so I'm going to have her join backstage. And like I said, I don't know how long this stream will go. When she joins this stream, I may set up another stream and have you to go join that, because this one's been going 5 hours. I don't know. I know there's a cutoff point. I just don't know what it is. Pamela. Yes. Okay. I remember being young and shaking like a Polaroid. Okay, Maga. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it like a Polaroid picture. Yeah, that's what they do. Yes, Ruthie. Must be nice to just go to protests and just look at them. Just nuts. Oh my God. All right. They're dancing to the song. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Nemo, I'm just saying, I don't know if it will run that. How long will they run? Because one time I got up to, I don't know, was it 4 hours or 5, and it cut off. Okay. Let's see if our sister Pamela says she remembers the Tootsie Roll. Pamela, I never could do any of those dances. Okay, Ronnie, thank you. Thank you. So as long as StreamYard doesn't crash, we're okay. Okay. Maga. Michael, and they think they're roses. Oh, yeah. I know you like to think you're don't stink. Okay. Wait a little closer. Let me see. Roses really smell like boo woo hoo. Yeah. Okay, okay, she didn't get the link. Hold on. All right, let me. All right, let's see if she gets it. I'll send it again. All right. Hopefully it went through. Yes, she should have it now. Let me see. She should have it. Uh-oh, here comes. Is this the paddy wagon? Uh-oh. What is this?
See those vehicles coming in and out of the ICE detention facility there, that white bus. That's how the agents move new detainees in and out of this facility, is in vehicles like that.
Okay, so I guess they had detainees in the van. All right, so Prosperity should be joining us any minute. Pamela, you don't remember like this, right, Olivia? Maga Tootsie Roll has a whole new meaning. Hey, sis. Hello. Can you hear me?
Hey, y'all.
How are you?
I'm well. Long nights.
Yeah, you see where I sent this to you earlier. Hey, this stream is over 5 hours.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we've been on a minute. All right, how you been doing, sis? Can you hear me?
Yeah. I'm gonna cut the volume on this other one.
Okay.
How is that?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. I was hearing double.
So, were you aware of the protest at the Home Depot?
No, I know that they planned on doing quite a few things, but I wasn't aware of that. And not like I was going to probably get out there and get with these little nincompoop brain bird heads today anyway, because they getting more and more crazier. And
Okay.
as I'm listening to the orders that are coming down, they said that you do anything necessary to protect your own life.
That's what they said. That's what
And
they
I'm
said.
not trying to be a casualty.
Okay, because I didn't know, and I was like, "Oh my God, I haven't heard from." And so, of course, people wanted to know if you were out. And I'm like, "I don't think so." So,
Oh
especially when
yeah.
it's crazy, I know you are nowhere around.
Oh no.
So,
And if they have on their gas mask, you can
right.
rest assured it's coming.
Prosperity. They told these people I know over an hour ago to disband. They're still there. They've already sprayed pepper spray, and some people have already been arrested. They're still there.
This is the epitome of stupidness. First, those action. This is what I was explaining to the man out there the other day. Is that those barriers, you have to walk around them. If you come across those barriers, they're coming out their cars.
Okay.
That's number one. Now that they are up there and have approached near the building, they are beyond the regular barriers that they're supposed to stay behind.
That's what Citizen told us before. Yep, he said that. So Ruthie, Prosperity, before you got, so when I started this stream, probably about 11 o'clock, it started at the Home Depot. They're angry, so they're protesting Home Depot, and they're trying to boycott. They're telling us, don't purchase anything from Home Depot because they are allowing, they have a lot of major buses at Home Depot because there are a lot of illegals that hang out there. And so they're going after Home Depot, and they said they're going after other companies that aren't stopping, that are allowing ICE to arrest illegals. So I'm going to let you talk. I'm going to go run. I got to go feed the cat. Can you hand the man it till I get back, young lady?
Okay.
I'll be back. Let me go feed the cat.
Go ahead. So at the Home Depot, there's a Home Depot that's right off of 22nd, which they call Cermak, and around not 25th, but I'm trying to think 22nd or something like that. Probably a little further east end. I can't remember the name of the street, but I know it's over there on Cermak, and it's not far from that facility. And the ICE facility, the ICE agents has been going over there to the Home Depots because a lot of them of the illegal aliens, and I'm gonna call them just what they are, the illegal aliens have been going over there to get that pay per day work type thing. So that's the reason why a lot of them have been going over, the agents are going over to where they're at. Now, every time that they talk about being the protesters are talking about coming in and trying to do all this protesting against the agents in regards to showing their emboldenedness because Brandon Johnson, Pritzker, Andre Vasquez, along with a lot of other political leaders, are being now watched even more carefully for inciting these protesters for going out here and pulling these kind of stunts. Now, they'll talk one side out of their neck and say that this is not what we're supporting, but they're actually doing just that, in supporting and emboldening these people to go out there and do this. So orders have come down. Protect your own lives. That means that if they continue to come across those lines and you feel that they are an imminent threat, then you are to protect yourself. I just dropped a video with the U.S. codes that they can enforce, but as I've been telling people, these agents have been going very light on these protesters. They could have locked a lot of them up. They could have had the jails overflowing, but they're not doing that. They have been giving them more than ample opportunities to be able to stop doing a lot of what they're doing. So I have no compassion, no pity for any of them when they continuously do what they are doing. They are purposely trying to incite a volatile, I say a volatile environment. This is called hostile environment that these protesters are bringing. And if you're out there and don't support what they want or what they're speaking on, they'll try to attack you. And I'm not saying physically, because physically somebody would be laid out. I'm not those darn agents. We just have to talk with the lawyer, because I'm not going to tolerate someone coming at me and then putting their hands on me. They could talk all they want to. Stay out of my personal space, but do not come into personal space and do not attack, because then that's self-protection and you got to do what you got to do. And you all know where that leads. So, but these agents, they are on standby waiting on them, not just to throw those tear gases, because those are warnings that people don't get. Those are warnings before they have to go to a deeper level of self-protection and also protecting that government building. Now, they had no problems with this building in previous times, and I'm going based on Citizen Kane relaying information about that as well, that this building has been used for the same purposes previously before this current administration. But there was no problem, no hearing of it. And now there is a big major issue with it, only because you have these local government leaders. Again, Brandon Johnson, who was the selected mayor of Chicago, selected. And trust and believe, when I say these things, I tell them to their face. I don't back down. I don't throw the rock and hide my hand. I'll tell them to their face. He was a selected mayor. He was not in the race at a higher point to be able to get in that position. We have a lot of unions here, which is the CTU, Chicago's Teacher Union, the SEIU, and I ran down the list in another one of my posts that I have on the channel of all of these different unions that are supporting Brandon Johnson, and that is exactly how he got there. So that's one of the ways. Now, he has been emboldening them, as well as, and I see they're stepping back. So that's a good thing, because they are aware that when they come in for them, it's lockup. Not only is it lockup, but it goes on their record. Not only does it go on their record, it affects their employment, which a lot of these idiots don't recognize and realize that this is what this does. ICE is cool. Okay, check out the one with the sign right there. She and I were having that conversation earlier this week, and they were harassing her down at the court building. And that's when I stepped in and stated what I had to say. That's on the live video as well. And look at them. See what they're doing? They're getting in front of her to try to hide her sign, and now they're snatching her sign. See, that crap would not be going on out there. Oh, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Now you see what they just did? Now they're inciting. That's right. Stand for your right. You all are seeing this. These volatile bastards. I'm keeping my words clean, y'all, because they know that crap wouldn't have gone on out there. They didn't pull that downtown. They did not pull that it downtown.
Oh my God.
They didn't do that the last time we were out there at the Broadview facility when they was coming for her. Oh, they know who the F with. They know damn sure who the F with. God dang bastards. See, it's good I'm not out there. It's good I'm not out there. Woo! This is the kind of crap these goddamn bullies.
Yep. Oh my God. I can't. Jim McFadden. Hello.
Great bullies.
Oh my God. Get them, sister. Jim McFadden says love and kisses from New Jersey. Hey, I have a thought. Hey, if you're new here, sister,
hey, y'all, Ruthie.
Drop your channel link, sister. Drop it.
I'm too busy up in here because I swear if I was out there, ooh, this BS, ooh, they would leave her alone. They will. I came to her aid twice. Let me come a third time, goddamn.
What did I miss? What are they doing to her?
They were snatching her sign. First, they was trying to jump in front of her like they did downtown. Then they started snatching her sign and engulfing her in between all of them to pull down her sign. Oh,
this
she was fighting back. The one with the ice is cool. Her. The same one that goes out there with her sign and she supports the ICE.
And they go like
Democrats do. Them demon-crats will do.
Not this older lady here. Someone else you're talking about?
No, the one that had the ICE is cool sign. The one that I went in front of that last time at the downtown.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And also out here at Broadview. And I told them, oh, they gonna back up. Oh, you gonna back up.
Oh my, Jim, I think you're new here. Hit that like button, love. Hit that subscribe button if you are enjoying this content. Our great sister Prosperity is on fire. I'm praying for her because
see, now you
she don't take no nonsense. She don't take it. And she gets things straight. And that's why she's not out there now.
I don't know if you can read this that's on my shirt, but this is what I roll with.
What does it say?
It says, here, there's no reason to repeat yourself. I ignored you. Just fine the first time.
Boom. Jim McFadden said he is new. Prosperity, did you drop your channel? Drop your channel link.
Oh, no, I hadn't dropped it yet. I'm too busy up on this crap. They see, I'm go up there talk to my husband. Hey, look, we're going to have to go to our girl aid again.
Oh, God. Yes. All the new people who are here in the chat, our great sister Prosperity, she is our boots on the ground. She gets all the info that normally you see me live streaming. Now they're out there acting crazy, so she's not out there today. Thank God she's not in harm's way. So Jim McFadden, when she drops her link, and I drink liquor from the liquor store. How are you? Someone else who's new, someone from Milwaukee. Woo! And hey, I drink liquor from the liquor store. Said, tell Trump to send them here. Thank you so much. I drink liquor. If you're new here, hit the like button, hit that subscribe button. There we go. All my new folks, does everyone see Prosperity dropped her channel link? She is our boots on the ground. She records. She gives us good footage, and we love it. Prosperity will use them paws, and they know it. You see what Lanita said? Call me Skip.
What did Lanita say? Lanita? Ooh, this is the crap that pisses me off. They wouldn't have dared pull that crap out there. Oh, Lord, they tried it the first time and got checked.
Yeah,
they got the darn near chin check.
Yeah. Right. Hey, you got it. So I drink liquor from the liquor store, and Jim McFadden, hit the like button and subscribe button. Our sister Prosperity just dropped her channel link. Please click on her link and subscribe. Ruthie says, I subscribe to Prosperity. Thank you, Ruthie.
Thank you, Ruthie.
Yes. He gets the best footage for us.
Thank you all. Thank you all. I just want to make people informed and aware of this stupidity and not to support this crap that these lying local governments are doing to our cities and our states.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
And these bastards know I call it to them in their freaking faces and don't give a crap. I have been removed from City Hall and don't care.
Right?
They can piss off.
Yep. That's
Brandon
right.
knows this. All of them know this. All the goddamn 50 aldermen know this. I'm not that one. F around and find out.
F-A-F-O.
This is some bull.
And it is.
Coming here to our country.
Right.
They don't want this. They can go back to their illegal alien country where they belong. They don't like it here. Get the flip out.
Boom. That's what we've been saying all day. It's so bad. You're being kidnapped. You're being assaulted. You're all of these horrible things that you say are happening to you in this country. Leave. Jim McFadden said, say it loud and clear. Yes, sir. We will. This is a pro-American channel. Miss Prosperity and myself have joined forces. We are exposing the Democratic lies, all of the gaslighting that they are involved in, all of the deception. We are together exposing them. We are actively preparing for the 2026 midterms. Thank you, Audrey, for subscribing to our great sister Prosperity's channel. Thank you. Nemo said, get the F out. Yes. Jim, look at the comments, Sister Prosperity. Jim McFadden said, you're speaking too much truth. That's what we do, brother.
I'm speaking from the heart. I'm speaking from the heart. I don't speak from the brain most of the time. It's from the heart.
Yes.
What I got to say, it's going to be 100.
Yes,
I'm not playing with no freaking jokes with these freaking people. I am trying to keep my words clean because I know I'm going to have to repent. I know I'm going to have to repent because these demons, these devils, these pieces of crap think they're going to keep coming in here and running things. And Brandon Johnson, your ass is out. Forgive me, Lord. You out. Woo!
Jim, Nemo, Robert, Maga. This is Prosperity. This is who she is. That's why if she had more time, I told her we just need to do a podcast together every single day because we are both standing for the same thing. We have the same goal. We want the Democrats exposed, right? And they're exposing themselves every day. We want them eliminated.
I called out the Coop too on my channel.
Yes.
I called this sorry A out. He was looking right at me too over there at that teenage march.
Yes.
Looking right at me, and I gave him that big old grin, like, yeah, I got you.
Right.
He's out there. That one right there. Him.
Everyone. Exactly. Yes, Ruth. We want Gavin out. We want Mandami out. All of these people. Go away.
Call them out. Whoever you want out, put them in the chat. Put them in the chat. We're going to stand in agreement that they got to go.
Yes. Did you hear what Prosperity just said? Everyone that we want out of office, all of these evil democrats, type their name in the comment section. Yes, Nemo, they're POS, all of them. Yes. I'm with you. An email, MAGA. Yes, this is a MAGA America First channel. Boom. Ruthie type Letitia James. Yeah, Big Tish. Karen back. Gavin,
you're out of here. You're fired.
Somebody type Emperor Brandon Johnson in the chat, please. All of these people, Prosperity's right. We need to pray. These people need to go.
Who is that, Brenda? Mr. Mayflower kid. Who is that?
Who? Right here?
The Mayflower? Which one is this?
You're here.
I don't know.
Garrett,
This,
what is
here?
this? Describe it for folks.
It's a bunch
Are
of
they
people
on here,
who
Brenda?
Who?
There is a message in there that Brenda Starr wrote.
Let me see
That
if
I
I can.
missed the Mayflower kid. I would love to have.
Oh,
I would
that's
have
some,
loved to see
hey,
her interaction with them.
that was a moron who was in here earlier, a troll that I think my girls kicked out, talking about how wonderful the Democrats were and all this other crap. They kicked him out.
Oh, them goddamn trolls.
And yeah, I think that, they were asking because he was talking about they, the pronouns they, them. And so Miss Connie and I were talking about we're too old. I can't remember all these pronouns. Okay. And the way I look at you, if you're a male, I call you a male. I don't need you saying
okay. Our day and age, you a he or she. God dang it. You ain't no in between. F that.
I
F that. You ain't gonna get me to change back to this crap.
I'm too old. I can't remember all that stuff. Ruthie, yes, love.
No, you a he or a she. God dang it. Right. Or you are. You know what? If I don't call you a he or a she, you a it.
Right. And add the SH in front of it.
And that definitely indicates you're not even a human. You a piece of crap. You are
right.
it.
That's it. I can't do it. That's okay. You're fine, love. You're fine.
Ooh,
Lanita, you see what Lanita said about you. Prosperity is like the Lady Terminator. She not.
I'm just fearless. I tell y'all some stories one day. Some of the things that I'm still here only by the grace of God. Only by the grace of God.
Prosperity. If you want, you can come on with me tomorrow. But I'm glad you said that. We all need to stand in agreement and get these people out of office.
Out.
Someone said, yeah, Maxine Waters, she needs to go to Shady Pines. Take Mitch McConnell and all these other people over 80 years old. Go home.
Call them out.
The time you have left with your family and friends, if you have any still alive. Go home.
Call them out. Because one thing that Brandon Johnson did not do, or any of these other mayors did for Black communities, was get the violence cut down. They have enraged violence in the Black communities because they make money off of it.
Yes, big business. The prison complex.
Big business.
Yeah. Why would they stop something they're making money off of?
Exactly.
And they're angry. Trump is stopping crime, and they don't like that. That's cutting into their bottom line.
Exactly. And Brandon's supposed to be the PK, the preacher's kid. Hello. You got a lot to answer to, just like I told Brandon. Woe to you teachers. Because when you're leading people, you better be careful on how you're leading people, because you'll be held to a higher standard. That means doubly accountable.
Those are facts.
He is in a leadership position. And when I say teachers, y'all, know this. Teachers mean leaders, those who have influences over others.
Yeah.
Those are to a higher standard that they will be held accountable. Every word that comes out of their mouth will be held accountable for those who have been condemned and lost their lives to the degree of that.
Yeah.
Because they had they were misled.
Right.
And Brandon Johnson is one of them.
Yep.
Janet, I think, okay, there's a lot of stories going around that bleep is supposed to be Haitian.
Yeah.
Just like Harold Washington was Haitian. And therefore, they don't have an alliance. Okay, Doreen, thank you. They don't have an alliance to us Americans. If anything, they're tethers. Mother bleeping tethers.
And you're right. Yeah, and I heard that too. Yeah.
And I believe, and I don't have the facts on this, that bastard was adopted, because he don't look like the rest of them. I got some of his kid pictures up on my channel with the family.
Oh wow.
Yeah. No, he is a mental illness. He is a mental illness. He's a mental sickness.
Right.
And that's the reason why he said what he said about the police, because he is sick.
You got that right.
But that's no excuse. No excuse. for hellbound, taking people with him.
That's all. Hey, one good thing about it, he's taking Democrats, so take them on. We want them out of this country.
Oh, I'm telling y'all, that short that I released today.
Yeah.
What Ovino said, he hit the nail right on the head as he states the differences of immigrants, which we walk on, and he brings out the terms of what that means compared to illegal.
Right.
And how, and this is what I was talking about prior to, is how these politicians will play on words. You gotta listen to the words they speak.
You better.
Because those are what they get to jilt you, to rob you of your rights, to get you to fall for the bull.
Yeah.
And then you become the prey. P-R-E-Y. The prey. They brought all them bleeps up in here so that way they can dominate.
Yep.
They brought them as clear as day. A lot of these people that came here, they were young males.
Yep, that's
right. Why the hell they coming here? Why these young males coming here?
Yep.
They thought they was gonna come over here and take over. You know, because Brandon Johnson did say that Black people are the most forgiving or giving people. Oh, that I quote unquote his butt in one of my other posts. And that's the reason why he drew out that executive order. Let's connect them dots, y'all. Because see, this is what you call mental intelligence. If you believe that somebody is the weaker of all of that, if you believe somebody is dominant, if you believe that somebody can be trampled over and you are weak ninja, I'm holding back. Then you're going to use everything possible to suppress and oppress them and use them to your benefit so that you can get what you want. Here's that fake bastard preacher out here again who call himself praying. This nigga praying, excuse me, Lord, forgive me, that ninja. He prays to the devil.
This is the one that was shot in the head with the pepper ball. He's mad.
He prays to the freaking devil. He's a devil. He's a sheep in wolf's clothing. He got the devil's Bible right in front of him.
Oh my God. This
devil.
He was the one shot in the head. He was all that, and they all surrounded him. Oh, poor man. They ought to shoot him again. He's a Satanist. Doreen, that's what our great sister's telling us.
There was a man that was out there when that had happened.
Yep.
And he also knows of this same man.
Yep.
And this same man, he said, is a fake.
Really?
He's a fake.
Holding the Bible. The devil holding the Bible.
On top of that, how else do they get you move, y'all? They'll get the Bible. They'll get out there and preach you the word. Because remember, please remember this. Satan knows every word of the Bible. He can quote it back.
Yes, better than we can.
They will play on your emotions.
Look at him. What is
but he's so afraid, right? Why you got your A out there now if you so afraid? See, show this in court. Show this crap in court. I know they getting this.
Yeah.
And this is what Brandon does too. He get all these demon crack ministers that go out there to City Hall and call themselves praying. When this is he gonna pay for that. He gonna pay for it. Oh, glory to God, he gonna pay for that. He put these fake pastors up there, call themselves praying.
Right, that part.
Doreen, is that for real? For real, Doreen. Hey, my girls.
Doreen
I
said
I heard something to that degree that he's for the L whatever Q's and B's and Z's they want to be.
The alphabet mafia. Okay. Right. Thank you.
Flip out of here. Send another one of those paint bombs over to his head. Send another one.
Hey, I guess one pepper ball to the head wasn't enough. So, because he's back. He's back.
Obviously. But see, this is what the devil does. This is exactly what the devil does. What is the flower in his hand for? He's sure not an alpha male.
No. Nope.
He's a Z male.
And look at, they're still there. And they were told how many hours ago to leave?
Start forcing them out. Get them out. Hey, they better be glad I ain't in charge. They better be happy I'm not in charge, because I'd have had them on their butts a long time ago. When I say don't cross that goddamn line, I mean don't cross the line.
Right. Ruthie
Stay over there.
Listen, Prosperity. Ruthie said, what is he preaching? I don't know, probably some satanic verses or something from the Wiccan Bible or something. Look at him.
Y'all want to hear the devil?
With religious authorities.
Listen at him. Listen.
They knew that the charges against him were trumped up.
Look at him.
And they crucified him anyway. There was an official of the religious institutions at that time.
Talking about the crucifixion of Christ.
To justify it to himself, he said it is better for one man to die than for a nation to die. And we understand the kind of calculation.
Well, why don't you be the one man?
Afraid that the National Guard will come. But look at yourselves right now.
Yeah, he only preaching Nemo, boom, 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 and boom. They only preach what benefits them.
Facts. Ruthie laughing her butt off. Ruthie. No alpha males in there. Yeah, now, hey, Lanita, no alpha males in sight. Just a feminist. Yeah. We are an idiot in here with a rude name about. We have an idiot. Who? Mark, I must have missed that one because I've been on this stream over 5 hours, so I may be getting a little bit loopy. He wouldn't be able to identify what a man is. Nope. Or a woman. Using a late dandelion as a baton. I wonder if he's as limp as it is. Pun intended.
Hey, Maga, use the power that you've been embraced with. Kick their ass out if they don't like it here. Period.com. Boom. Next. Y'all got the tools to do just that.
Oh my God.
Our sister Rolynn gave y'all the tools. Use them.
Yeah.
Do what you got to do. I don't have hey, all BS cut.
Yeah. We're too old. Hey, we're too old for that.
Cut. Been here too long to deal with any more BS. We tired of it. Tired.
Yeah, we are. We really are.
I'm with you, Doreen, because he ain't nothing but the devil. The devil.
With a little
and if y'all didn't hear me, make sure y'all see me. The devil.
My girls is back. Oh God. What is this limp wrist Tweety Bird talking about? I'll let you hear a little bit of it. Let's see.
I know that's right, Michael. Michael Swartz. Ice crank up that ludicrous and move them bees out the way. Yes, Michael.
They will write their books. They will deny all wrongdoing. They will say it's your fault.
Make him the first one, the mouth of Satan.
Oh, yeah.
You have the option to quit your job.
What?
We will celebrate. We will party with you.
You got the option to quit being a fake priest.
We will do everything in our power to
because you're gonna be held more accountable than they are.
Yep.
Wait till y'all ain't go to the judgment stand.
Right. Look at Doreen.
You a priest?
Prosperity. You have Doreen going here.
Listen to that question. Who's your mother? Your child.
You got Doreen going. Prosperity. Shame on you.
See, I told you that N-word come in all shades and colors, y'all. Don't think that it applies to no one person or one skin tone. It applies to all like him.
You are aiding the violence that is being
Look at them, telling them they can quit their job. I guess, is he going to write them checks? And why is he carrying that dead dandelion?
Nothing. Hey, look, did Bible not have an army?
Did God not have the army? Yes, ma'am. Against bleeps like that. Let me tell y'all a story. Against people who are wearing those scarves. Gazans. I hope some of y'all bastards on this channel too. Because I'm going to tell you the truth. Y'all weren't even supposed to be existing to this day. In the book of Joshua, God told them to knock y'all ass off. Told them from those who are from this land to eliminate them. Ooh, I'm trying to watch my words, god dang it. I'm trying to watch my goddamn words. But in the book of Joshua, God told them to knock them off. Told the Israelites to get rid of them. You know what they did? They deceived them as if they were from a faraway land while they were watching all the rest of the enemies get knocked out for life. I'm saying it that way. So when they watched them, they came and deceived them with old clothing, old sandals, old sheepskin, old wine skins, and said that they came from a faraway land. And when they came from a goddamn faraway land, they deceived the goddamn Israelites. Oh, no. Oh, hell no. See, and when they deceived them, they found out 3 days later. 3 days later. And when they found out, they went before the Lord and asked them, shall we eliminate them? God said no. The reason why God said no is because you made a vow to them. That's right. That's the reason why they are still breathing to this day. Yes, ma'am. And as God said, he cannot go back on a vow. Right. You're absolutely right. Mother bleeping bastards, mother. That's right. Yep. They got the nerve to come to America with that bull crap. Yeah. Those were the ones that were addressing me downtown. And that's when I was telling them it's none of their business what the hell I do down here. You don't even belong on the earth. Yep. I know y'all history. Right. And go back to your country and build your country. Stop destroying ours. They better know. See, that's what they bank on is that we don't know. We know. I educate you on the truth. Yep. Yep. They were supposed to be annihilated. No, yeah. Look at Janet's statement, Prosperity. Janet, you weren't here earlier. I mentioned that all of these foreigners, these Muslims, taking office here in America, if that Mundai guy wins, and look at Minnesota, where is it? Minneapolis, wherever. Somalia is taking over the whole state, just about. So we can't go to other countries and join their government, but look at what they're doing here. The doubles. Yep. And you know they hate America, and they're obtaining office. I can't with these people. They don't like what I say. They can kiss my ass. The devil. The devils. Yep. I don't back down from what I have to speak. I'm gonna speak it loud and clear. It's gonna be heard. And you have to, Prosperity. You really have to. I don't retract. Ain't no retraction. Nope. What comes out of your mouth, it is what it is. If you speak the truth, speak the truth. That's right. These are devils. They are. Lucifer. I said that in the video last night. Prosperity is not even about one race against the other. It's about good versus evil. That's exactly what this is about. You know, people got the nerve to call me racist. If I was so freaking racist, why would I go in front of that white girl and protect her twice? Twice. She even wanted to find out who I was because she's like, wow, I'm not fearful. But then, you know, you got people who want to call me racist. Prosperity. No, what I don't do is tolerate your BS. I don't care what goddamn color you are. I won't tolerate the BS. You could be black, brown, yellow, green. I don't give a hell what color. Come and step across me and disrespect. God dang it, I will check. Clap, clap, clap. I'm not that one. I done had too many 6 goddamn decades of this yet. I ain't about to stop. I'm not settling down with this boy. Feisty, hell, whatever. And that's what we're saying, prosperity. When people come on sometimes on this channel is against immigrants and we're racist. And I've been called a black Nazi. I've been called everything. If you are black and you don't get on board with the Democrats' liberal agenda as it relates to illegals, they call you, just like those flyers that they hung up in Chicago. Black people, you should be ashamed of yourself. And white liberals hung those signs up. The ones who you vote for all the time, the ones who you think love you, that hate you, and telling us you should be ashamed of yourself and da 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 da. No, I'm
You're
not.
racist. You're racist. Yeah, well, kiss my racist ass. Forgive me, Lord. Woo! Forgive me, Lord. Oh,
Right.
Lord, forgive me.
Right. But that's what they say, and you're not racist, and I'm a teacher. You know, I'm not either. I love everyone, but I don't like nonsense. Prosperity. That's why we get along so well.
Have me having to repent. I told y'all I had to repent. I have to repent. I can't stand these ninjas.
Somebody in the chat, pray for Miss Prosperity. She's having another meltdown. I tried to help her. I can't.
It's a good thing I'm not out there. Good thing I'm not out there.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I'm not out there because I would be calling out that fake line A devil preacher. I will be calling his A out. Oh, I'll be quoting some word out there. I will bring my megaphone and quote the word out there. You want to start talking the word of God? Okay, demon, I'm going to have you flee in the name of Jesus. Okay?
Hey, obviously, he didn't get enough from the first pepper ball to the head. I think it was, who was it here? Jim said that pepper ball to the head has him speaking even more delusionally. Oh, my God. Oh, this
I'm gonna have to keep my megaphone in the trunk.
Yeah. Or your microphone with you. The people who are protesting are not inviting illegal aliens to their neighborhood. Boom.
Exactly.
Say it again, Caesar, for
as Alicia said again. Exactly. As Alicia said, they are primarily in black zip codes.
Yeah. But look at the people protesting for them to be here. But they're not in their communities.
The stupid. Oh, you gotta see this last short that I posted. Stupid. They called them out. They called them out for those who are protecting these people. That's exactly who they are. And if the truth hurts, oh well.
Prosperity. And I saw a couple of coons out there, like the one telling you that was your fight, and you had to tell her, you had to read her the riot act. That's not my fight. This is what I voted for, stupid. That's what you want.
Okay. See, let me break it down to y'all. You got them plantation Negroes who ain't gonna never get off the effing plantation. And then you got us who are smart enough to know we don't like this. This is not right.
Nope, it's not.
And although I am a mixture of races, God dang it, my skin got melanin in it. So I'm going to be perceived as black. I'm black.
Right.
F with the noise. Okay. Now, getting back to those who are standing on that plantation. So, sorry, sir. I'm sorry. So I saw Sister Prosper. Yeah, she's run down the road down there. She, yeah, you see her? Oh, yeah. There she is. Get her, Master. Get her. Yeah, that's them ninja.
Yeah. Yeah, that's them.
I'm gonna
have them. Those are the coons, not you and me. Those are the coons, not us.
See, they don't understand. When I come out there, it's not me. It's not my height. It's not my actual voice. What they are seeing is the fierceness of God.
Yep.
That's what make a lot of them look over my head like in fear, because they're not looking at me. Y'all, I'm telling you, when the drug dealers was on my corner and I told them, I said, okay, Lord, it's time for them to get off my block.
Yep.
My block. I'm claiming this.
That's right.
I don't stand tall. And I don't have nothing to make anybody fearful of me. But when you got God, oh, baby, the whole angel, the whole army, the legion will come with you and will stand for what's right.
Right.
They got up off that corner. They threatened me, and I gave them a reverse of, you don't know what we can do to you. And when I said that, I'm talking about the angels.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I'm the voice, but they are the power.
Right.
So if they don't like it, then get away from those who are God-fearing children, because we got the Father who fights our battles and gives us the victory.
Yeah.
So they know who to mess with. That's why those people started moving away. Move away. Get out the way. Because if you continue to stand here and bring that drama, I'm going to bring the whole power of heaven down on your head.
Right. I think they're getting ready to start with the arrest. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on.
They should have been started. I don't know if they're waiting on. They better be glad I ain't in charge. That crap would have been busted up.
Okay, let's see. Are they moving?
That would have been well busted up. It wouldn't have been no standoff. Standoff my ass. We run this. Get out.
Right. Okay, it looks like some.
Oh yeah, the federal agents are.
Okay.
It's like to bring that armored vehicle forward.
Bring it.
Okay.
Bring it.
Yeah, it looks like they're getting ready to do something. All right.
Bring it. Yes. Yes. Bring it in. I would have been one of the main ones out there and come up on me when I'm telling them to bring it.
Coming forward now, John and I putting on
a
protective.
All right, so here comes the armored tank.
Give them their final warning and then let their A's have it. I ain't no way they would have been going this long with me. Hell no. See, that's why my kids tell me, that's why you ain't God, Mom. That's why you ain't God. I said, do you know that God had opened the earth and he took a heavy wind and wiped all these demons in there and closed up the earth?
That's right.
Do y'all know what God can do? He gave them a live burial.
That's right. Right, Lanita, they're ready to give them the business. I'll turn the volume up. Let's see. It looks like it's getting ready to happen. They're getting ready to do something.
Y'all, I'm going to drink my protein so I can get more energy because I ain't eat today.
Are you going out anywhere tomorrow, Prosperity?
My husband wants to get this turkey, so I look like we might be going out. But if we go... Oh, yes, my girls. Yes, 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 yes. Woo, the Lord speaks. And when he speaks, everybody will listen.
X.
Whether it be a believer or not, y'all gonna find that crap out.
What's this bum talking about now?
And if I was anybody with sense, I would be moving away from this fake. Because you never know when lightning's going to strike because it got dark clouds out there. Look at those dark clouds. You see them?
I know it looks ominous.
Mm-hmm. Keep playing. Keep playing.
Yeah,
keep mocking God.
It wasn't enough.
Keep mocking God.
Yep.
You're going to find out. And God says in the book of Psalms 91, you will see with your own eyes what he do against these types. Also go to Psalms 37. I ain't trying to call it and make it a church today, but now that they done brought this out, oh no, we gonna stand against the boldness of the evil one, the wicked one.
That's right. Look at him.
It's not against the law to love. Woo, it's a good thing I'm not out there. Oh Lord, it's a good thing I'm not
he
out
should have
there.
said, hey, they never use the word illegal.
They won't use that word.
No.
Ooh, it's a blessing, Lord. Thank you, Jesus. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. You know when to not get me involved. You know when to not take me somewhere. You know, it's like this is my crazy daughter.
Oh yeah. Doreen, I'll turn it up once the action starts, okay?
You take the chains off, cut me loose. I'm gonna brag. I'm gonna talk about it. I'm gonna blast it to the mountaintops.
Hey, Prosperity, read Jason's statement.
A preacher with a man bun? Oh hell no! See, I saw that, Jason. I saw that, and I said I ain't gonna comment. I ain't gonna comment. I saw that when he first came on the scene into the film, in the View. That's again what I'm saying. Fake ninja.
Yeah. And look at my girls. My girls is, of course, in on the action. My girls said, wait a minute, where is it? I don't want him loving me the way he loves himself.
So I got a question for you. How many people can you bring on these type of chats? Because it'll be nice to have a rotation and hearing the voices and seeing all your other chatters in here that can actually give some of that input. You know, like maybe we have a Zoom one day. We want to do that.
I could bring several. I don't know. I don't think maybe 8 to 10 or something like that.
Okay, or we can schedule a Zoom and have everyone come on.
Right. And I've actually mentioned that to people, but a lot of people told me they just didn't want to come on camera. But that would be great. I would love that.
Oh, you don't have to show your face if you don't want to, but if you want to have your voice heard. How's that? Put a 1 in the chat if you're interested in us having something like that.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have to show your face, but we do want to hear your voice.
Yep.
We want to hear what you got to say.
Yep. And we could send the link, and you can join us here in the studio. Yeah. My girl said she would. Nemo.
Rusty said that you get him started, that you get me started, there's no filter here. You know what, Rusty, what you could do is you got to do what I do.
Right.
You just got to try to catch yourself.
That's it. Hey, you do.
Because y'all heard I slipped up a couple of times.
But you know, that's okay. That's part of the human element. Jet Lag said the two of us together is great. Thank you, Jet Lag.
We.
Oh,
I was in here typing with y'all, and I'm like, sis, you want me to come on there? You want me to come on? Cause this is.
That's why I told you. See, look at the time I sent you that video this morning. So yeah, come on.
Or just
this is not a man bun. It's a Tweety Bird tail. Yeah, he doesn't have enough hair. He's trying. God made me mouthy and short-tempered. I'm too old to put up with this. Not Tina. You know it.
Yeah. Okay, you sent it at 11 this morning, my time.
So that was 10 o'clock your time, right?
No, 11 my time.
11 your time. 11 my time is 10 your time, right?
But it comes in my time on my phone, so it's gonna be 11 o'clock for me.
Okay, gotcha. Rusty said I could go live from Miss Rolynn's old teaching job at Providence High School. Hey, Rusty. Yes. Providence High School in the house. Yep. I taught there.
Tina said, God made me mouthy and short-tempered. I'm too old to put up with this nonsense. Tina. My husband has asked me, do you ever shut up? That mouth. You know God gave us a mouth, because I'm telling y'all I was introverted. I told y'all I was an introverted child.
You did.
Ooh, I'm making up.
You're making up for lost time, I think.
Oh, that lost time.
Oh, Rusty. Whoa. Rusty, do you live on Highway 51? Because Providence High School's on Highway 51. And I actually taught there, and I lived there on Highway 51 at the time. Yeah. Miss Prosperity, are you coming on tomorrow, love?
Yes, I will come on tomorrow.
Okay.
Even though I was asked to come over to my daughters. I don't know what they got going on over there, but I think they don't have a lot of gaming going on. But no, I'll be on.
Okay.
I'll be on. I saw my daughter today. She came by.
Okay.
And I had to give, she gonna try to put me in a headlock when I was trying to flip her on the floor.
Oh, okay. She know better. She don't know.
I told her mama pump weights. You better step back.
Hey, and especially if you had on your fatigues, she know what time.
Actually, I didn't have on my fatigues at that time.
Oh my God. Yes, Nemo.
Okay, Tina. I'll probably go ahead. Right?
Oh, Tina said, yeah. Tina, I'm like you. I can't. Here's another moron.
Was worth it.
But look at this. But look, the preacher don't have nothing to say to him, right?
Nope.
The priest don't have nothing to say to him. See,
nope.
Those are the kind. Let me tell y'all about that kind of priest right there. He the kind that they're having them exorcist movies that can't move the devil out of somebody.
Right.
That's that kind of priest.
You know it. Look at Nemo. Low Q. Low IQ. Nemo. Woo. Rusty. Okay. Yeah, Rock Hill. Gypsy. Fun fact. When I taught at Providence High School, the custodians at Providence High School lived in Rock Hill because it was just over the state line. Yeah. Fun fact. Maga said, I have always had no filter. My mom did try, though. She just couldn't figure out where to put it. LOL.
Out of the mouth of babes.
Yeah. And we do the best that we can.
Hey, citizen. Out of the mouth of babes. Yeah, he was the one that called me, alerted me. Hey, Prosperity! Roll this line. Come on, get on. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. You see, I told you, I sent that to you this morning.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Rusty. Rusty, you're in the Arboretum. Cool. Yeah, because I know you like to jump on, you know, we're doing something about Chicago. And I said, I was thinking, oh my God, I wonder if she's out there. Because we started with the Home Depot protest. And then we left that when that was over and started with this.
Okay.
Well, actually, before this started, you had those black gatekeepers and the black Bolay speaking for Abigail Spanberger and then Barack Obama. We kept waiting for him to come out, and we finally left when this protest started. So we left that and came to this.
And these are state policemen. This is not even ICE.
Right.
So do they really want to keep messing around and find out?
Right. That part.
ICE don't even have to come out here and fight with them at this facility any longer. Because the state patrolman has been put on duty to protect.
Right. And you're right.
And not to mention, when you're talking about state patrolmen, they get firsthand view of what's really happening. So do they really want to interview them?
Right.
And use them as witnesses?
That's right. Janet, the preacher is praying he doesn't receive another paintball. Woo! I'm praying that he does. Maybe he'll go home and stop going out there and harassing people. Told you Barack was arguing with Michael. That's why he was late. Boom. Okay, Jason. Looks like they got a mop handle. I mean, what does that gonna do? Okay. Yep, I want them to keep around so they can find out. Yeah, mail order profit hair bun preacher, $19.99. Mail order certificate with free shipping. Boom. Uh-oh. These idiots. Where's the man? Somebody get him with another paintball.
You see what Citizen Kang wrote?
What did he say? Those trashy protesters calmed that smoke down now.
No, down at the bottom. He said, give Prosperity a break. She and I have been working double duty covering all the illegal alien messiness.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll give her a little bit of a break. Okay, Citizen. Thank you. How did I miss that? Because I had scrolled back up. Robert, this is the problem. I have, what is it to do? Women in the country, the girls have been killed. Yeah, they have been. Shout out to Illinois State Police. Boom. How you doing, Mayflower Kid?
They coming in. Okay. Yes.
Volume. Woo. All right. Let's see some action.
Get the preacher, get the priest, get the ugly one that needs it. Go for the head, get the snake head.
Yeah.
And
that idiot is still standing there. Like I said, one pepper ball to the head is enough.
They're doing a rotation.
Are they?
Okay, you see the state patrol has left the front line.
Okay. Look at that preacher. Look at him. Standing up there reading the Bible.
Well, he better get his A over to the side and read his demon Bible. But they gonna trample his butt down. And any press that's standing out there, trample him down. I gotta get in contact with my girl with the ice is cool sign. I'm gonna say, I saw what happened. Okay. They set it off.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yes, Nemo.
That's a boldness with her. She brings her sign out there and she's nonstop. She's gonna continuously profess what she stands for.
That lady right there.
The lady that had the ISIS cool sign.
I didn't. Oh,
she's
okay. I see it.
Yeah, she's in my other videos.
I see it. Yeah.
When they came charging and harassing her, I'm like, oh hell no, I don't think so.
Right. You went to protect her.
No. That kind of stuff, that bullying pisses me off.
Yep.
Hey, Mayflower, why don't you go find a channel where your sorry A can live on, okay? Because if you got problems on this mother effing channel, then it's your goddamn problem. Stupid a-hole.
They cut, the trolls.
You don't know how to get on here and respect. Get your ass off.
That's what they do.
Stupid.
That's what they do.
Wait a minute. How the hell do you block this?
I think Maga got him. She said Mayflower is going bye-bye.
Forgive me for my sins again. I have fallen against these demons. I'm trying to control myself, Lord. Help me.
Somebody pray for us. Yeah. Citizen Kane said,
You ain't gonna get up on here and think you're gonna run something.
Right. That's what they do.
And no, it's not my channel, but god dang it, I still don't tolerate it. Just like I don't tolerate it out there in the field, I'm not gonna tolerate it here either.
That's right. You get them.
You mess with one of them, you messing with me.
That's right.
And I ain't the one.
Get them. Look at this prosperity. You see this? What Citizen Kane said? They slashed one of Chicago Flip Red's tires. Well, you know anything about that, sister?
Yes, I heard about it. They slashed Danielle Carter's tire when she was out there the other day, her and Zoe.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Nemo said you're off the hook.
That's why I gotta repent, Nemo. See, that's why when we lose it, we gotta repent. We gotta fall back at times. We gotta repent. We just gotta try to hold it down because see, when they cross that line with me, I'm no play. No play.
They come in here playing and they say we're too old for that not foolish.
My kids didn't have no problem.
Yeah.
When it was school time because they knew better.
Right.
Let my kids step over the line. They knew better. I check a little ninja. I told my kids, y'all don't have the same mama as these little bastards out here.
Nope.
Oh, you will stay in order.
They knew. They knew you weren't playing.
My kids ain't never been arrested. They're not alcoholics. They're not weed heads or anything of the sort. You know why? Because they was raised under the rules of God.
Yes, ma'am.
You raise up a child in the way they should go, and when they become an adult, they shall not fall far from it. Mess around. They knew it. There was one little boy. My daughter was hanging out with some little stray-haired girls.
Right.
That decided that they was in 7th grade. They decided they're gonna go, instead of going to the after-school program until their dad come pick them up, they're gonna go over there and hang out in front of this guy's house. Now he was a one of those people that oversees the children at the after school counselor or something like that. I don't know what you call them people. But yeah, it is. He's 16. I found out. I told my boys, get in the car. Come on, let's go. We went down there to that school because I had to drive to their school. Our kids went to charter schools.
Okay.
And I had to drive down to that school. I went in front of his house. It was raining cats and dogs. I waited for him to come on now. Come bring your A on over here.
Oh God.
When he got, I said, is that him? She's like, Mom, nothing. Mom, nothing. I told you. I don't care who them little girls are, but see, you got a different mama.
Whoa.
And when he got out the car, I said, hey, you talking to my daughter? And then he goes, no. I said, I heard you've been talking to my daughter. I said, do you know I will hang you and castrate your ass?
What? You scared?
Said, you want to find out? You want to find out today?
Oh my God. What was he being a bully?
Don't ever speak another word to my daughter. Not another word. No, he didn't.
What was he being, a bully?
No, these are older guys who trying to hit on these young girls.
Perverts. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, got it. Wow. Oh.
Okay, Tina, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You raise them up right. You give your children over to God.
That's right.
And these kids will come up in the right ways.
And they will. Yes, they will.
But when you try and allow your streets to have your kids, that's the reason why we got what we got going on right now. And then you got these fake low-life mentality leaders that is allowing these kids to get out here and do what they do, like Brandon Johnson. Yeah, I hope you listening, a-hole. For one, he got the audacity, the nerve to talk about he don't want to question his son. His son is a teen. He don't want to question his son on where he's going. Listen, little heifer.
Yeah.
You up in my house and you underage, you will be telling me where you going.
You got that
or
right.
You ain't going. Period.
Facts.
And if you're going to do your own kids like that, that's the reason why these other kids are allowed to get out here in the street and be unruly.
Right, right.
I remember this one little kid, he gonna come over and tell this senior that she was a B. I ran my butt off that porch to snatch that little bastard. And I said, go get your mama. Go get your mama. Because you will not come around here saying that to no elderlies. You won't be speaking that way.
Oh my God.
You may talk that way to your mama, but you ain't gonna come over here and start disrespecting our seniors. And I was young at that time. I wasn't a senior. Now that I am a senior, nigga, I got another one for you.
She said, no. Wrong one. As a kid, I would have never called an adult. Right, Nemo? Right. No home training, as she just said.
None.
Shoot. Everyone pray for Tina. She said that she has a family member fighting protesters in Woodstock, Georgia. Tina, tell them to be careful.
We stand in agreement with you for their safety and protection, Tina, in the name of Jesus.
Right.
Covered by the blood.
Yeah. I'm blessed. Tina said, I think Tina has a comment for you, Prosperity. I'm blessed also, Miss Prosperity. None of my kids have ever been in trouble. They're not on drugs and never been in jail. They're all grown and happy. That's what good home training will do. That's the product of good home training.
Amen.
Yes, Nemo, zero room for disrespect.
Okay.
Right, Citizen? You see what Citizen said?
Yeah, he got a touch of me. Yeah. He knows how I work.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So anyway, I'm looking to see this guy. I'm sick of him.
Maga, okay. You got to do what you got to do.
I think at the very beginning, yeah. And this is the bum right here, because I think they looped it.
That mug face looking punk. He don't talk all that crap when I was over there.
Nope.
That punk.
Yep.
Give me $5 so that we can continue to bring this kind of news to you. Let's use your channel and don't give you nothing.
Yeah, he's always begging for money.
Yeah, because there's some poor bastards.
Yeah. And I'm like, dude, no, we're not giving, we do not support your cause. So if someone's sending him money, that's on them. Citizen, yes, citizen. Citizen, you see what Citizen called him.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I'll check and see if there's some other protests going on.
When they brought that truck up, that's what we want to see, what's going on from that truck. I'm going to step away for a quick hot minute, okay, y'all, and I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm going to check because I couldn't see. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can find. I couldn't see anything after that truck. This bug-eyed Brad begs. Yes, Lanita, he's always begging. Okay, let me see if I can find. So here's someone else. So let me check this out, folks. Someone else who has footage of what's going on at the ICE facility. Let's see. They started streaming 3 hours ago. So let's see. Oh my God. So I'm looking for the footage of when the people were pepper sprayed. They were just out there dancing. Oh my God, these people. Let me see. I am looking. All right. If you are enjoying this content, hit the like button and the subscribe button. Thank you. All right. So people are out there talking. All right. Hold on. I'll see if I can find something. Hold on. All right. So where is... They're saying police attacked protesters, but I don't see it. I am trying to find that for you. And just so you know, they were warned. And they have continued to ignore the police until they had to use some pepper spray. And I still don't see the footage. All right. So when my sister comes back, all right, I am trying to find it for you. And then we'll go when our sister comes back. How about that? What a stream. I'm trying to find just a clip because we've seen all the other. And that preacher, excuse me, the preacher that we were just watching, that, I don't know if you know this, he is suing the, he's suing ICE, the agents. So again, he was shot and he's right back. He did not learn his lesson. I cannot find I can't find what I was trying to show you where they actually dispersed. Let me see what I can find. Yeah, everything I'm looking at, we've already seen. Okay. And then, you know, there was a little clash in DC. All right, let me see. Yeah, I don't see where they were actually. I don't see where they were actually pepper sprayed. We're seeing that just lines are longer than ever. All right. Yeah, so they're trying to sue the federal government. They're trying to sue. Oh my God. All right. When Prosperity comes back, we'll go ahead and end the stream. We've been live over 6 hours. 6 hours. Let's see this guy. I think he was there when they started pepper spraying. I'll leave the volume down because we don't want to have to listen.
So y'all,
yes,
I am so contemplating to going out there because I see my girl out there with the ice school sign. I swear it's bugging me.
Did you find out anything? Okay.
But I'm so tempted. If I go live, y'all just look for a notification. That's gonna pop it up. I'll let you know, sis.
So are you
moderator? Go ahead.
Are you gonna go out? You may go out tonight.
It might be just in one moment after I throw on my fatigues. My husband is up there sleeping right now. So and he
so are you going out to the Broadview facility?
That will be the way we go because I know he wanted to go to Sam's Club and it's down that way, right over there, not far from there.
Okay.
So that's why I was saying if it's today, I might. So y'all might get a notification. If you subscribe, that's the only way you're gonna get a notification, of course, is you subscribe. But I will give you moderator access to be able to control it if you like. Because if you see my phone or something drop,
pick it up.
You know what happened?
Oh yeah.
They got this messed up. A lot of them know who. A lot of them are aware of who I am anyway out there. Because
they do. Even when they act stupid and say, hey, "Ma'am, who are you?" You know who I am. Stop it, please.
And they know I'm not supporting these protesters. That's for 100. I don't support them.
Right.
I support them peacefully doing their protests. You may not have the same objective or opinion that I may have, but the point that I will make is that as long as you get it across peacefully,
right?
That person, I don't know, he, she, it, the professor,
right,
that I had interviewed with that day, came across to me in a respectful manner. Don't stand with what I believe in probably, but at least was respectful.
Right.
Versus now you got the next day, and I even had seen them down there at the court building right before they went back to Broadview, and then that's when Zoe and Danielle was out there, and then they ended up getting into it with them.
Whoa.
So I don't know exactly what transpired, but I just saw a clip of it that they ended up having a falling out. But
so her tires, Danny C's tires were slashed.
I don't know if it was tires or a tire.
Okay.
People just had informed me that Citizen would probably know more. but I was informed that the tire got slashed. They were also out there in their reds too.
Okay.
So they had on their uniforms, as you may want to call it.
Okay. So
and that probably set off a lot of people or a person or so forth or what have you. I come out in because I come out in my fatigues.
Oh yeah.
As a matter of fact, so that a lot of you all know, when I started off going downtown, I started in fatigues.
Oh, you did.
And then others started wearing fatigues, and my dress code was now being, I guess, influenced upon others. Then I went into the red shirt back in April of 2024.
Okay.
Then that's what several months later, that's when Chicago Red came with their red shirts with their message on it.
Right.
So a lot of the things that started off down there that I don't get credit for, and they know I don't get credit for, but that's okay because God knows the truth. And those who have seen me and was influenced by it knows the truth.
They know.
So it would be nice if, you just give a person credit where credit is due, because that's exactly what I would do.
Right.
Hey, this person informed me, or when people are sending me information for me to learn about for posting,
right,
they don't a lot of times want to be recognized publicly because they don't want to have their names, because if your name is involved in some things and you working at jobs, next thing you know, well, that's not our thought, that's not what our company believes in, and then they try to harass you or fire you.
Yep.
So I give them that respect. I'm not going to expose your name. And if a person don't want their name to be out there, then give them that respect. Otherwise, you're being disrespectful.
Right.
And people don't get that.
I get it. I get
so
it.
So a lot of this is due to when you got social media channels or out here as an influencer, and you got businesses who are not in agreement with what you are.
You got it.
It bothers them. And then they'll try to attack you. They'll try to mess with your income. So
and they will. Yeah.
So if people don't want this stuff to turn back on them twofold, F off with those who don't. Period.
Good.
Hello.
Good. Yeah. So are there any protests for tomorrow, Prosperity?
You know what? I haven't checked to see if there was any protest because I had given this a little small break.
Okay.
From when I had gone out there the last time to show the scenery of the peace, because that's what people are not seeing, is when there's peace out there compared to a lot of turmoil.
Right.
And this is basically just mainly turmoil. But when I'm quite sure when you got channels, what about Fox?
Fox, they'll show a little piece and then they'll start talking about something else, but I can check.
Oh, okay. Because I was talking to the Fox cameraman out there the other day at the court.
Right.
And asking him if he was capturing a lot of this. He said, oh, yeah, I'm getting it all.
Right.
But see, another thing that many people are not aware of, although the cameraman may be capturing a lot of this, it all depends on what the journalists want to speak about.
That's true. Yeah.
So they don't show all of that.
No.
Chicago protests. I'm looking it up now.
Okay. Yeah, let me know. So everyone who's here, I know a lot of people have left. And my girl, some people came in this morning at 11. They left and they're back. But yeah, we're going to get off from here. Prosperity. So you're going to Sam's now, and then you're going to check out.
I might. It all depends on my husband because I know he wants to go to Sam's. But if I do, I will inform.
Well, you be careful because remember, today's November 1st, and the SNAP benefits were canceled, and so people were all over social media saying they were going to wait in the parking lots, they were going to steal in the stores, and they were going to steal groceries from people who had paid for their food and come out of the store. So be careful.
Do they really want to go there? Do they really want to try? They gonna FAFO for real. Violate me and figure out what's going.
Right. So I didn't go to the store today. I'm going to Walmart in the morning, but I'm going to put my groceries in my cart, or I have the app on my phone, and I'll just go pick them up. I don't want to be bothered with stupid people. And no, I need to go to work on Monday. I don't need to be blasting people with my 20 gauge.
Does Sam's accept Snap?
Huh?
Does Sam's Club accept Snap?
I'm pretty sure they do, because it's part of Walmart. So
I know they accept EBT.
That's the same.
What about Snap?
Snap is the same as EBT.
Well, they want to accept, from what I knew of, EBT from the illegals.
They don't accept it from everyone.
I didn't see people in there with Snap cards. And then too, I do the digital checkout.
I need to research that. Okay.
Yes, because when I saw somebody in there at the customer service counter talking about it, this was last year, end of last year sometime. And I had asked about it. I said, "Oh, so people using their Snap EBT cards in here?" The lady said, "Yes, the government has allowed them to be able to use it up in Sam's Club." And I was like, "Oh, and they paying for their membership too?" Yeah. Okay. Well, you know what? I want a couple of years free on mine, because when my husband actually did a maneuver on some guy who was stealing printers. It was some illegal person,
right,
who was stealing printers and equipment, hardware out of there.
Right.
And the guy went to ram it past the person that's at the checkout when you leave out of the building.
Yes.
So the guy didn't want to stop. So my husband went and did a maneuver on him and got the cart away from him.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And I told Sam's management up there, I said, my husband just saved you all over $600 something in merchandise.
Did he hold the guy until the police got him?
He held the guy. He got the cart away from him.
Okay.
But not held the guy. The guy got away, but he got the merchandise.
Merchandise. Okay. Okay.
So after my husband did that, and then I said, "Oh no, y'all ain't gonna play this down. Y'all gonna do something for my husband.
Right.
He's a veteran. And
right.
He saved y'all stuff. He put his life out there."
What did they do something?
They gave us several years of membership because we had a top premier membership.
Oh wow!
Because I told him, y'all ain't gonna just not do nothing. Oh hell no! Nah. Y'all think because he's a black man that y'all just gonna do any goddamn thing? Bet to somebody else y'all wouldn't have done that. Oh no, y'all gonna give up something.
Yeah. Hey, give it up.
My husband came home and I told him, "You drive me right on up there to the store,"
because he wasn't gonna say anything.
No. He was just doing it out the goodness of his heart. Well, I'm doing it out the goodness of my goddamn pocket. And if I got to be the wife of a military man, okay, I'm going to get our benefits.
Yep. And that is a benefit. He saved them money.
He saved them hundreds of dollars because that guy had all this equipment in his cart.
Whoa.
They would not release the footage.
Really?
No. I asked for the releasing of the footage. They would not release the footage.
Whoa. Thank you, Tina. You too, love. Yeah, Miss Prosperity and I will be live tomorrow, okay? We will. Thank you so much. Tina's been here all day. God bless her.
Bless your heart, Tina. Go and take you a break.
My girls has been here all day, too.
You too, my girls. All of you who have been on here longer than me, because I tell you, when y'all was on here, I was zeezing.
We've been on about 7 hours, so.
Ooh-wee.
Oh, yeah.
Well, this stream that you have, they must like you because they allow you to stay on.
Oh, I'm still on. But everyone who's here, we will be live tomorrow. I don't know if Miss Prosperity is going to get out and about. If not, we're still going to be live.
Yeah, still go live, do your thing, guys. I still got video coverage on my channel too.
Okay.
You all haven't probably seen. Now, maybe some of you have seen it.
Okay. Then we can put some of that up too.
There's some stuff that you can show that we had last spoke about. And then I just put something up there too. I want everybody to see this last short that I put up that speaks in volumes what Bobino is saying. And he's hitting the nail right on the head. Right on the head.
Yeah, we'll get together tomorrow, 4:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, unless something pops off tonight and Miss Prosperity goes off and if she live streams, I'm jumping on. So
okay.
Okay, Citizen Kane said we can have him on as a live guest.
Make sure you got internet connection and my other rules that I gave you too.
Miss Prosperity don't play. We just do what she tell us to do, my girls and Nebo. When she talks, it's like E.F. Hutton. I go like this. And I listen. Don't mess with Miss Prosperity. I just do what she say. All right. Whatever she says. Yes, ma'am.
I'm not gonna steer you wrong. I'm not gonna steer you wrong.
So we're gonna listen and learn.
It is. I'm accountable for where I lead people. So I'm making sure that my record's clean.
And that's all you can do, Prosperity. That is all you can do. So we're gonna go live. So we just had a bunch of people to subscribe today. So make sure you come back tomorrow because you only got a piece of Miss Prosperity. Has she been on here all day? Oh my God. You'll see. You see, she's a pistol. She's a firecracker.
That's what a garbage man. I don't know if they call themselves garbage technicians. I don't know what they call themselves now today. But that's what he had said to me. He said, "You're a pistol." I said, "No, I'm a bomb."
Yeah, boom. A truth bomb. Shoot.
Somebody come step off on me. I don't trust and believe y'all. I don't go start nothing though.
No,
man. Nothing.
Nope.
But I will defend myself. And I will defend others too. I do not believe in a bully trying to bully somebody. I don't believe that. That irked me. Y'all got a taste of that when I saw what they did out there with the lady with the sign.
Yeah.
That irked me.
Yeah.
That is unacceptable. That is just totally unacceptable. I don't care if I did not support Trump. You still don't do that. That's a violation.
That's right.
And this is the other thing that bothers me is that the officers do not jump in on that. But if there's a verbal altercation with particular people, they did with that.
Right.
And when I say particular people, I'm not talking about a color. I'm talking about because of who they support. But then they saw this going on, and we didn't see them coming up unless the camera just wasn't on them coming up to give her support.
Yes.
But that was a violation, and we're not gonna have that.
No.
See, that's why I couldn't be in the military, Robert. I couldn't be in the military. Okay, I couldn't be in there because see, I can only listen to commands to a degree. But if my heart and the spirit tells me to do something, you can just rest assured you can cut that crap out. You can just rest assured because I'm gonna trust the Holy Spirit over a man.
Well, those are facts.
God will not guide you into destruction. He says that he is here, that he has your life here for a purpose and a reason. That's Jeremiah 29:11. I know the plans I have for you, plans to prosper you and to do you no harm, to give you a good end. See, I live on scriptures, y'all. That's what makes me bold as a lion, because I live on scriptures and I trust in God. That's what gives me my power.
That's right.
And I ain't have nothing to eat today. And you see all this energy?
Were you fasting?
No, I just haven't gotten around to it.
You better get something to eat because you go out there, you're going to need it.
Yeah. I'm going to see what my husband wants to do because I know he was talking about between today and tomorrow. He wanted to go and grab this smoked turkey that they sell over there at Sam's Club.
Okay.
It does taste very good. It's already cooked.
Right.
It tastes like a ham, but it is actually a turkey.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yes, it's a real turkey, but tastes like a ham the way they got it smoked. So he's talking about getting that. So I'm not sure if we're going out. But again, if we do, I got me a new handle. Let me see. My husband wrote me something.
Yeah, text me and let me know. Robert says, don't forget Jasmine Crockett. That's right. Nemo said keto, excuse me. Citizen Kane, right makes right. Yes. Yeah, so we're going to get off from here, folks. Let Miss Prosperity go get herself together. Make sure you have hit that like button. Make sure you've hit that subscribe button to my channel as well as Miss Prosperity's. And we'll be live tomorrow at 4:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to do it again. Miss Prosperity, parting shot.
I'm stopping this thing. That my husband be sending me stuff too. He's in the background, not trying to be so much insane. But y'all got a chance to see him last time when I was out there live. I had him on the video.
We always have a good time when you're live.
Whether he liked it or not. See, I ain't got nothing to hide. Okay.
Nope.
So
no, ma'am.
If he want to be on, he'll be on. If he don't, he don't. Me, y'all gonna see me because I'm gonna tell the truth, nothing but the truth. So help me, God. So my parting words are: here's my parting words.
Yes, ma'am.
Y'all keep it real. Stay 100. Don't let nobody punk or bully you. Don't let no one tell you what you cannot do. All things are possible through Christ, our God, our Lord, our Savior, who makes everything possible. We can't do a lot of things in our own strength, but we can absolutely do it when God is with us and place God first and foremost, and he will add all these other things unto you. That's why you can walk around without a spirit of fear, but a power, love, and of a sound mind. There it is. Boom.
Okay. Hey. There you go. All right, Ruthie. Yeah, we have a bunch of people who just subbed. Ruthie, we will hope to see you tomorrow, 4:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and all of the other newbies. Fellow Boo, 4:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Everyone else already knows because they've been here forever. Janet, I think, no, she's new. She's okay.
I'm going to drop this in here one more time again.
Drop that channel link.
Because that little short, it tells it all. And then the link, if they want to go deeper into it, that little short tells it all about these illegal aliens.
Yep.
And if they get offended with being called illegal aliens, that's their problem.
They'll be okay.
I don't care.
No.
You are what you are.
Go
if I came to your country and I didn't come over there with the legal papers and everything, I will be an illegal alien to that land.
Yep. Go home and you don't have to worry about anyone calling you anything you don't approve of.
Yep. I like it. Then do it the right way.
Right.
I give respect to those who do it the right way.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. All right. We are going to shut it down. Right. Thank you so much, Miss Prosperity. You see, she just dropped her channel link again. So make sure you are subbed up if you want more excellent content like this. So we'll be live tomorrow, 4:00 p.m. again, Eastern Standard Time. Coming to talk to you now in the chat section. Miss Prosperity, please send me a text and let me know what you're going to decide. If you decide to do anything tonight, if not, I'll go ahead and get the live set up and send it to you later. Is that all right?
All right. Okay.
All right. All of you who are here.
I love you all.
We love you.
Hearts coming.
Yes, be safe. And coming to talk to you right now in the comment section. Thank you again for spending your more than 7 hours here.
Y'all good ones. Y'all some good ones.
Rolynn's Reviews YouTube channel. OMG. Hold on.
Good night, Robert. Good night, Ruthie. And Jasmine Crockett ain't got jack on me. Anyway. Good night, Nemo.
Yeah.
Good night, Citizen Kane.
Yeah.
Good night, my girls. Maga.
Right.
I call it Maga T. Good night, Maga T.
See you tomorrow at 4:00.
Maureen. And